Hello, SMP Nation. Are y'all ready for Cyber Monday? Oh my gosh, guys, this is the busiest shopping day online in the whole year. And guys, we're super excited y'all are joined us today. And hey, don't adjust your TVs. And I'm not sunburned. For some reason, our camera is making me look kind of red today. We can't figure it out. So we're just going to go with it. But guys, we have Jane Klaus going to be here today to help me co-host. And we have over 30 different products we're going to highlight today. So every 15 minutes, you're going to get a brand new product up that we're going to show you. And we got great Cyber Monday pricing. And I got to just tell you, if you don't see it on the show today, that doesn't mean it's not on sale. Everything on our website pretty much is on sale today. So if you don't see it, make sure you call anyway. And guys, it is going to be super, super busy at SMP today. We've got everybody that we can find to get on the phones and answer our phones. We got the shipping teams all ready to go. If you can't get through on the phones today, don't give up. Kyle is going to be putting periodically throughout the day Google links in the chat. And what that means is you hit the Google link and it'll take you and open up a Google page. You can fill out your name, your phone number, and what product you're interested in. It gets updated real time in the call center on their screens. They can see it as soon as Kyle or you put it up, and it'll give them a phone number so they can call you back. So that's the main thing is just make sure you put your name, phone number, and the product you're interested in. And Kyle he'll be putting that chat link up for you so you can click on it. But it's going to be extremely busy. This is our biggest day of the year online, and from past experience, the call center is super, super busy today. So it is hard to get through on the phones a lot of times, but a lot of the bargains you're going to get today, you can just go right to the website and check out. Now, there are some call-in specials. We'll tell you when they are. Some of them the price is going to be right on the screen. So we've been working with the manufacturers for a long time to get ready for today. So we're super excited about today. And so, guys, again, make sure if you see something you like, have a pencil and a pad next to your chair so you can write it down because it's going to go fast. Every 15 minutes, we're going to bring a new product up. One other thing I'm going to tell you before I bring Jane in is remember, Countdown to Christmas show is December the 11th through the 15th. So y'all make sure you mark that on your calendars. We're going to be right here for 8 hours a day for 5 straight days. And Jane's going to be helping me host that as well. So super excited about that. So guys, I got to introduce my co-host. Now, Jane Klaus, y'all probably know who she is, but she's a 2-time Emmy award-winning newscaster, or not really newscaster, I guess a TV show host, right? Isn't that, wouldn't you say, guys? And but she is been on everything. She's a DIYer herself. She's a sewer herself. She's a brother ambassador. So y'all seen her many times. Y'all make welcome Jane Klaus to my show.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Blaine. I'm so excited about Cyber Monday. I love that I am here.
Jane, how could you not be excited about the biggest shopping day of the year?
I mean, open up your wallets, pull out the credit cards. Today is the day that you get deals, and the deals are so good, especially your deals, Blaine. You feel like you won the lottery. It is like the day of the year that you could actually, your boss thinks you're focused on work, but no, you're watching the show.
Well, Jane, what I always tell everybody, is we go out and we really work the deals, and we are the largest sewing machine dealer in the world. So I just want everybody to know that we're the largest in the world. And, what we do is we have a lot of buying power. So we buy big quantities of products from the manufacturers. And what we try to do is negotiate really good pricing. So when we get a really good deal, we pass those savings right on to the customer. Instead of us making more money, we just pass it on to the customer. So they're getting good deals. And that's kind of how we do it. And, sometimes, and I just want to tell people that's how it works. If we're able to buy something cheaper, then you can buy it cheaper a lot of times. But if we couldn't buy it and we had to pay the regular price, then that's why it's the regular price. So that's why sometimes we have sales and sometimes we don't. And it comes down to a lot of times the quantities you buy. So we bought a lot of quantities and large quantities for this show and for our Countdown to Christmas show. So we're going to have some great specials today. and for Countdown to Christmas. So we're super excited. And Jane, we're going to have a couple new products today too. We're going to show.
I'm super excited about the new products. And I also love, and you mentioned this right when you popped onto the show, we're featuring amazing products all day long for the next 8 hours, but there are other products online. So if you go to SewingMachinesPlus.com, there might be a deal or a special on something else.
Pretty much everything on our website has got a special on it today. And so some things are going to be reflective on the product page. Some things are just going to have to call. And so pretty much if you see a product you're interested in and it doesn't look like there's a sale price on the website, call us, because there's a good chance that it's on sale, but we just can't advertise the sale price. So make sure y'all call, because today, Jane, we're highlighting, I think, over 30 something different products. And so that's a lot of products that we're going to go through, but there's thousands more on the website.
So I've been up since like forever this morning. And of course I did a little pre-research on what's, we're talking about in the products. And like, I already have 7 things in my cart, Blaine. It's like, it's crazy. I need to call because I love what you have. I love what we're offering today. And we're going to learn more and more and more about these products all day long.
We are. And Jane, we've got some presenters today that we've never had on the show. And then Countdown to Christmas, we're going to have several presenters they've never seen before, and some products they haven't seen. So I'm pretty excited today there's a couple products I'm really excited today that are brand new, and we'll let everybody know when that happens. But I tell you, we've got some great products today lined up and super excited. And here's the thing too, Jane. Now, what happens a lot of times, I'm able to buy a certain quantity with a discount. So just because we may have 30 in stock, I may only have got a deal on 20 of them. And so sometimes I'm going to say, guys, there's 20 of these, or there's 10. That's the reason. And so if you're interested in a product, don't delay. Go ahead and get it today. Make sure you jump on it, because if you wait a week, it may not be here. And the price, if I have to buy more product, it could be the regular price. So I may not be able to give a deal on it.
That's why it's Cyber Monday. It's so much fun. This is the day you got to do it. Don't think about it. Don't delay. Do it now. I don't know. Make yourself happy. Buy yourself a present. I always say more is more and less is a bore. So you might as well buy 2 of something that you love, because you'll give one away, or you're silly and you'll lose it.
Yeah. And, it's one of those things too, is, I know everybody shops, a lot of people on Black Friday, they go out to the retail stores and fight the crowd. Right. Here, you don't have to fight anybody. You basically you're getting to watch it from your privacy of your home, your comfort of your home. And guess what? You can order about anything you want sewing related from us. And again, like we talked about, there's a good chance that's going to be on the Cyber Monday pricing.
Yeah. And here's the thing. The only thing you're fighting when you're buying online, if you're all thumbs on your phone, or if you're all thumbs on your laptop, then that's what you're fighting. So just use all 10 fingers and get in there.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm an internet shopper. I absolutely hate to have to go fight the crowds at the stores, and because the parking's a nightmare. And just, I remember one time in my life, I went somewhere to look at TV. I think it was Walmart, probably, on a Black Friday.
Yeah.
Because they had and I walked in the door, and they had had roped lines and all this stuff. People were in lines, and I just went, not for me. Turn around and walk out.
I'll be honest with you. I'm an equal opportunity shopper. I love to get out. I love the crowds. It just like ignites me. But that doesn't mean like Black Friday, I'm the girl in line. I'm there. I love it. Even if I don't buy anything, I think it's super fun. Saturday, I'm all about the small businesses. But I'm telling you, Cyber Monday is the way to go, because you just continue to buy because it's so easy. So I'm equal opportunity buying. Today's the day. I'm present. It's Cyber Monday, and I'm buying.
Well, and I know there's a lot of people love go to the stores. We had a big day in our retail store Friday. And, again, if you're local in Southern California, we invite you to come into our San Marcos store, because, we're going to be all the specials you see online today. We have those same specials in the store too. So if you're local, come on in. It'll be busy here in the store today, I'm sure. And but we're going to be busy here all day, Jane. And So I am going to let you start the thing off this morning. I know we have a special guest, so I'm going to let you take it away.
Thank you, Blaine. Okay, everybody, if you're ready, just give me a thumbs up. Let's make this happen. We're in it together. We're spending the day. We are going to shop, and it is Cyber Monday. This is the 4th annual Sewing Machines Plus Cyber Monday live stream. I'm here for it. You're here for it. So let's get things moving along. My friend Jennifer Gleich is coming up next. Jennifer learned how to sew by making Barbie clothes. I love that. For 35 years, she kept her love for sewing all the way into a career. Her favorite place to sew was at a quilt retreat with her besties on the Oregon coast. And her favorite machine, and I second this, is that Brother Luminaire XP3. Put your hands together, everybody. Say hi to Jennifer Gleich. Oh, hey, Jennifer, you're on mute. Hey. Oh, no, you're still on mute. Okay. Well, Jennifer's working on the technical difficulties. I saw the little mute button. Now I don't. So she's working on her settings and she'll get that squared away, I am sure. But I'm super excited. So Jennifer's going to talk to us today about the Brother Stellaire XJ2. It's a sewing and embroidery machine. It is truly an amazing machine. We were introduced to it as a Brother Ambassador a couple months ago. It was like in the summer before they launched it at the big Brother dealer show. I'm excited about this machine. It is the Stellaire XJ2. I'm going to tell you about it while she's working on getting the volume up, and she'll give us a high sign when she's ready. But you've got a huge embroidery area. It's 9.5 by 14 inches. You've got built-in embroidery design, 788 to be exact. And you've got the Disney feature on that as well. You've got 101 different Disney and Pixar characters to choose from with this machine. You've got that 2-point positioning feature, which I know that Jennifer will talk about. And you've got 760 sewing stitches. I'm so excited about this machine. A lot of you have the Stellaire, and now we've got the Stellaire XJ2, so we can upgrade that as well. And today, your buddy Blaine is doing an amazing thing for you. He's got a bundle. He's doing a bundle with this XJ2 Stellaire, and he's got special Cyber Monday pricing. So again, go to the website, SewingMachinesPlus.com, SMP Live.tv, of course, 800-401-8151 if you ever have any questions. Jennifer's going to come back in. I mean, do we want to put the overlay up on the screen, guys, or are we talking with Jennifer? Because I can just, oh, hey, Blaine.
Well, hey, this is the way to kick the show off, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's a super fun, exciting machine, and I just feel like we could put it up there and talk about it.
Here's the thing, Jane. Today, if they have technical difficulties, we're just going to pass them right by because it's so fast-paced. 15 minutes is all we have to talk about it. And so we're going to go back to Jennifer because she gave us a thumbs up. Hopefully we got some sound, and let's go back to.
Okay, let's bring Jennifer back in. We just kicked out Blaine. Jennifer! Oh, we've got the high signs. It's okay. She's working on it. You know, Jennifer spends part of her time working in the IT department. 2 seconds, she said, and we will be talking about, the Brother XJ2. Blaine, let's talk about it. You know, Lisa, Jennifer. Yeah. Okay. Hi, guys. How are you? Good to see everybody.
Well, Jane, I'm just going to think we ought to put the overlay up there and let 100%. You tell everybody about this machine.
Put the overlay up. Otherwise, I'm just going to read it off my overlay. But let's talk about it. Oh, yeah. Put the overlay up, everybody. Oh, there you go. Yay. That's the Brother Stellaire XJ2 sewing and embroidery machine. It does both. We love that. Look at the regular MSRP pricing. Well, your buddy Blaine, he's done something amazing for you and taking a lot of money off of that price. You got your cyber pricing right there on the screen. Financing is available. We love that. 800-401-8151 is the number that you are going to call. Remember, you've got that maximum embroidery area of 9.5 by 14 inches. You can see it there. You've got 788 built-in Brother embroidery designs. The ideas, the creativity is endless. And you've also have the built-in Disney designs. You've got Disney and you got Pixar characters. In fact, there's 101 of them in there. And in that 2-point positioning feature, 760 sewing stitches. And look what Blaine has done for you. Look what he's done. He's got the free print moda. He's throwing it in there with your bundle. You've got a luggage set. He's throwing it in there with your bundle. You can call for more information. 800-401-8151. Jennifer will be back later in the show. We can also talk about this. And oh, there she is.
I got it. I got it. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Put your hands
about that.
You win, Jennifer. You win
Okay.
for the quickest turnaround.
Oh, I'm so 8:15. It's 8:17. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you're good. This is why we got to us early, 2 minutes early, because we knew this was going to happen. Blaine is a genius. All right, Jennifer, I'm gonna stop talking. You breathe. Tell us about this amazing machine.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, now that we've got it some sound, I am here to talk about the Stellar XJ2. This is the second version of the Stellar. The first was the Stellar XJ1. This is the XJ2. The XJ2 is a combo machine, so you get both sewing and embroidery. Some people forget about that it's also a sewing machine. So with the Stellar XJ2, you can quilt, you can embroider, you can sew. Some of the great features include the really nice distance. It's 11¼ inches from needle to arm, which gives you a really nice work area, a 9.5 by 14 embroidery area. That is the largest hoop for the machine. You have a large 10.1 built-in display monitor, 760 built-in utility and decorative stitches. I don't know whoever uses 760 stitches, but they are there for you. One of my favorite features on the sewing side of the machine is that Sew Straight Laser Vision Guide. This is a laser that projects down onto the bed of your machine. You can adjust the distance or width of that laser, and you can adjust it to line up decorative stitches. You can use it to set your seam allowance. You can change the distance away from your presser foot to do that. One of my favorite ways to do that, to use the laser, is I set it at center needle position. I use my stitch in the ditch foot, and when I'm quilting and I want to do any stitch in the ditch, if I've got that laser on, I can just guide myself right down that seam so that my stitches are hidden in the ditch using that laser. There are 788 built-in embroidery designs, and if you're like me and you're a Disney adult, that includes 101 Disney designs. So those are built in. If you have a Brother embroidery machine, such as the Stellar XJ2, you do have the ability to purchase additional licensed designs through iBroidery.com. So if 101 Disney is not enough for you, you can go out and get some more. There are 26 built-in lettering fonts. You have My Design Center, which allows you to create and digitize your own embroidery designs within the machine. The machine is WLAN enabled, which means it's Wi-Fi. There are several apps that you can use with the machine, including the new Artspera app. If you have not downloaded and tried the Artspera app, please do so. You're going to love it. You get free designs for both your embroidery machine, your scan and cut, and now the print moda and the new sublimation printer. The Stellar XJ2 has some new embroidery features, including 2-point positioning, couching, which gives you an embroidery foot and some couching patterns, matrix copy, that's one of the things I'm going to show you this morning, and easy drop-in quilting using echo quilting, decorative fills, or stippling. There is a no-sew feature that they brought over from the Luminaire. So it was on the Luminaire, now it's on the Stellar. And there is, again, compatibility with multiple apps. So I'm going to change my camera. So hopefully that will work. I'm going to change over to the camera and show you a couple of my favorite embroidery features. And of course, now that we've got that going, the sound going, It's gonna just give me, I'm just not having a good morning. I'm gonna try one more plug in and hopefully.
It's just another
I
Manic
tell you.
Monday, friends. Hey, Jennifer, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
And as you're working on your,
Here we go.
you got it. You're
Okay.
in. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Get rid of me.
All right. So really fast, 2 of my favorite features, one of which is the matrix copy feature. So I'm going to go into embroidery. Where would you use matrix copy? We all like to do multiple things at a time. So we like to put multiple things in our hoop. So I have been working on some patches for my nieces and nephews. I'm going to show you a design I've been using. I'm going to go into Wi-Fi because I sent it over using that Wi-Fi. And these are some things that I've sent to my machine. I'm going to go into this little patch. It's a Be Happy patch. And I want to stitch multiple of them. So I'm going to hit set. There it is on my screen. As we all know, we can always go in and duplicate ourselves and try to fit as many on our hoop as we can. But I'm going to let the machine do the math for me because frankly, I've had enough technical errors this morning. I'm going to let the machine do all the calculations. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that second one. There is my Be Happy. I'm going to go into this border key. If I go into that, I have always been able to add a design at the top or the bottom or the sides. But now I'm going to have one more ability to fill in my hoop. This is the new matrix copy key. It has, looks like a little 9 patch. When I touch that, look what happens. The machine automatically calculates based on the hoop that I'm going to use, how many of that design it will fit in that hoop and be able to stitch. So on the 7x12 magnetic hoop, it can fit 6. If I scroll through to the different sized hoops, it automatically recalculates how many will fit in that hoop. The really nice thing is if I go back to say that 7x12, as you can notice that they butted it up against each other, but I can move those apart. So down here, these arrows, I can actually move the designs apart, give myself some spacing in between. And if I go too far, the machine says, oops, you're outside of the stitching range. We're going to recalculate for you. So that is a really cool feature. I love the matrix copy feature. I can get it to where I want, hit set, okay, embroidery, and now I can stitch 6 of those at a time. But the other thing I want to point out is not only has the machine calculated how many I can fit in that hoop, the machine has taken and automatically color sorted. I don't have to worry about color sorting. It's going to stitch thread color 1 or step 1 for all 6 of those first, and then go to number 2, number 3, however many steps the design is, it's automatically color sorted for me. So that is a really, really awesome feature. The other thing I wanted to show was the automatic background stippling quilting feature. So I'm going to go into embroidery, and if anybody has ever stitched something and wanted to put a quilting around it, you can do this with any embroidery. I'm going to go into some of those Disney designs. I'm going to go to Pooh Bear here, and I really like this little design that says sweet as can be. So if I wanted to stitch that, but I wanted to put some quilting or stippling or even some echo quilting around the back of it, I can go into edit, and down here is my automatic stippling key. If I touch that, look what happens. It drops that stippling around my design, But as you can see, this design has a lot of areas that are open. So the machine has tried to put stippling in between all of those areas, which really jumbles the design up. I can no longer really see that it says sweet as can be. So instead of doing it that way, first I'm going to do one more step. I'm going to cancel this, and I'm going to go to my stamp key, which is this little flower. When I touch that, it's going to take me to a second screen, and the machine is trying to put an outline around all of the design. What I want to do is just get an outline around the edge of the design. So I'm going to change my distance, and I'm just going to hold it down. As you can see, it's changing as I hold it down. It's moving that outside edge. And I want, again, just an outline shape around the whole outside of the design. So once I see to where I just have an outline around the outside of the design, I'm going to touch memory. It's going to take that outline and move it to my design center, and I'm going to find it in the stamps section. So I'm going to touch OK. It takes me back to my Pooh Bear. Now I'm going to touch add, and I'm going to go to my design center, and I'm going to go to that stamp key. Here's that flower stamp that we saw on the embroidery edit screen. The first one in your list is always the last one that you sent over. So if I touch that and touch OK, it brings in just the outline, not the embroidery, just the outline that we made. Now I want to turn that outline into stitches. So these are my line properties. I'm going to go into my line properties. I'm going to change that to a running stitch, and I'm going to change it to something you can see. Let's go to red, and I'm going to touch OK. I'm going to touch my fill bucket, which allows me to make this entire line have those properties. So touch your fill bucket, then touch the line, and touch next. It has given those properties to the line that we created, or the outline. I'm going to touch preview. It's okay, I don't need it to save it. I just need it for this design. There is my outline. I'm going to hit set, and I'm going to hit OK. Now you can see it's brought that outline we created as stitches around my Pooh Bear. Now if I go back into edit and I go to that automatic stippling key, look what it's done. It's now just dropping the decorative stipple around that outline we drew. We also have the option to do echo quilting, or we can go and drop in one of those fun background fills that are in my design center. We can access those right on the embroidery edit screen. So I have access to all of these background fills, and I can easily drop one of those behind there if I'd like. Can change the hoop size, touch preview, touch OK. And now I've been able to add in a quilting background, but I can still see where it says sweet as can be. So those are my two favorite features. I think I'm right on time. Let's take it back to Jane, and she can let you know how you can get your hands on this machine.
Let's do it, Jennifer. Great job. I know it's the gremlins have got you this morning, but you did a stellar job on the Stellar XJ2 from our friends at Brother. Let's put that right up there on the screen, our overlay. It is the Stellar XJ2 sewing and embroidery machines doing both. You see that amazing cyber pricing right there. Call in for more information. It says it right on your screen, 800-401-8151. Along with the machine, along with this amazing machine, you are getting a free print moda. Look at the value right there, $600, a luggage set, and a Visa prepaid card. You know it, you love it. It's Blaine. He's making it work for you. Call now, 800-401-8151, or go to smplive.tv. Somebody asked where you go, smplive.tv, and we're just getting things kicked off here, Blaine.
Jane, great package today. And I'm telling you, $300 Visa gift card, a luggage set, and a free print moda.
Right.
How can you beat that?
I was doing the math in my head already. And I was like, okay, so there's the price, and I can just minus this from it. And then I can just call in for more information, and like, sky's the limit.
I want to remind everybody too, guys, we're going to be putting that Google Sheets link in the chat. So you make sure if you can't get through on the phones, hit that. Also, Jane, if everybody's wanting to know where the schedule's at of today, they
Yes.
just go to SewingMachinesPlus.com. On the homepage at the very top, there's an events tab. Just hit the events, go to the events page, and you'll see the Cyber Monday thumbnail. You can click on that, and it has the schedule on there. If they go to SMPLive.tv, they're going to be able to see all the products in the order we're presenting them today as well, so they can go there. So a couple different ways, but hey, right here's the place to be.
That's
so,
right.
Hey, Jane, we're going to continue on. We're on a tight schedule today, so we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. Guys, we are going to continue on with a brand new product from Brother. It is called the Sketch. And guys, you're going to absolutely love this. We have our good buddy, Carly Bell. Carly, oh my gosh, she is an embroidery extraordinaire. She lives in the New Orleans area with her husband and two little girls, Abigail and Elise. She learned how to embroidery on her own over 10 years ago. And you can head over to her website, carlybell.com. She has a YouTube channel. She does a weekly show, guys. She has all kinds of different educational videos that you can watch. And we are so super excited that she's here. So welcome to the show, Carly Bell.
Good morning, Blaine. How are you doing?
I am so excited you're here. Carly, I'm doing great. And I know you're pumped about this new product. So I'm going to let you take it away because we got a lot to talk about.
Awesome. So good morning, everyone. I am here today to tell you about a brand new embroidery machine. And not only is it brand new, but it is like completely redesigned from any embroidery machine that I have seen before. And so I was very, very excited about it. I got it about a week ago and I have been playing nonstop with it. And so the name of it is the Brother Sketch. So let me show you what it looks like. And when I first looked at this machine, I was like, that looks like a coffee maker. That does not look like an embroidery machine. But this is the newest design from Brother for a small 4x4 hoop embroidery machine. And right off the bat, the features are amazing and compare with some of my most expensive machines that I have here in my craft room, which are my free arm and my multi-needle machines. It can compare with it, with the exception of hoop size. But other features, it's amazing. So let me show you how the hoop goes on and off. I'll try to do this backwards. But this is what it looks like without a hoop on. And the first thing I notice is that it has a free arm. So when I first got into embroidery, the whole reason I got into it was because, as Blaine mentioned, I have two little girls and I wanted to make them all the cute onesies and burp cloths and bibs and all the cute little things. But I quickly learned on my flatbed embroidery machine that I hated doing onesies. It is not fun to embroider a onesie on a flatbed machine. This machine takes all of that headache away by having the free arm option. So the hoop and the onesie can go underneath. It slides right in. And it has a special snap that goes on. So now you can see, when I did this onesie, I left it on the hoop so y'all can see how it looks and everything. When I did this onesie, I did not have to babysit it. I did not have to constantly make sure that it wasn't going to stitch to itself. So even if you have a large, like Stellaire, like we just saw, which is an amazing machine, but you love to do onesies, I would get this to go with it simply because of the free arm and the capability of not having the headache of constantly having to babysit your work when you're working with really small pieces of clothing like onesies and toddler t-shirts. There are also several other things that having a free arm really makes a huge difference. So free arm, biggest feature. Second, it comes with a magnetic hoop. That is amazing in itself. And so this is a 4x4 magnetic hoop, and it comes with the machine. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. And so you can see how easy it was. Let me switch over to my craft table now. You can see how easy it was for me to, I could take this off now. I always like to put topper when I'm doing baby onesies. It makes everything come out nicer. But I was able to just slide the hoop into the onesie like that and then snap it. When you're doing projects like that, though, it is helpful to do some fusible stabilizer so that your stabilizer is not shifting while you're doing it, but it's so easy. I ironed my stabilizer on there. I slid this in. I felt around, checked for position, and boom. You just make sure everything is in place as it should be, and that's it. It's hooped. So that's pretty amazing. They also have an optional 3x3 hoop that you can get to come to go with it that's compatible. So this is a 3-inch hoop and this is a 4-inch hoop. And I'm sure they're going to come out more since this is a brand new machine, but these are your options right now, which are great. Another thing that I love about these hoops is magnetic, yes. But say you're working with something where the magnet's not going to work for you. It's not as big of a thing. You can still float on these hoops. So if I just hooped some stabilizer and I wanted to float this bag on there, I can still do that and stitch on it. Or like I have a baby hat, I could float this on here and stitch on it. So you have the option of using the magnets, and because they're so thin, you also have the option of just hooping your stabilizer with the magnets and spraying some spray adhesive or using some pins and floating your options on there. So on my table here, I have a bunch of examples of things that you can make with this machine. And they're all little cute projects that all can be done. So I got some in the hoop projects where, again, we would just hoop the stabilizer and stitch, but these are all 4x4 projects. So I just wanted to show you like how many things you can make even with a 4x4 hoop. I got Christmas ornaments. I got another onesie in the hoop keychains. This is a project I did for Sewing Machines Plus once, where we made a little baby blanket. This is, you can monogram, and I have a little applique towel here, all 4x4 compatible projects that you can make. Another thing I wanted to tell you about the machine that, again, makes it go up there with more expensive machines, even though the price point on it is amazing, is it also cuts jump stitches. So this is something that my 5x7 machine never did. I had to upgrade to a 6x10 hoop machine in order for it to cut jump stitches. So those are my 3 favorite features about this machine: the free arm, the magnetic hoops, and it cuts jump stitches. So amazing stuff. Another project I wanted to show you that is so cool that we just did, actually, on Blaine was mentioning my my YouTube channel. We call it Sip and Stitch. We did a project where we embroidered the sleeve on sweatshirts. So let me show you this. So this is the sweatshirt we made for this project. And this could be done on this machine. The only thing is maybe the name would be need to be a little bit smaller. So you can put anything you want on the neck. Like I made myself one that said Mama. This is for my mom. My kids call her Mimi. And I embroidered the girls' names on the sleeves. Now, it can be done on a flatbed. It's tedious. I ended up actually ripping the seam open on the arm to lay it flat to make it easier to embroider on a flatbed machine. However, with this machine, I would not need to rip the seam open. I can use the free arm feature. So let me show you how that would look really quickly. So what I could do is pretend this is just plain old stabilizer and doesn't have my name on it. Okay. Then you can take the sleeve and you can either hoop it or you can float it. But there should be enough stretch in the arm itself to where you can, slide it onto the hoop and the free arm to be able to stitch just like I did already. So something like that. I just have to slide it up more. But you get the idea that this is a lot easier than doing it on the flatbed. Normally people do these on their free arm machines, like the big multi-needle machines or the PR1X. But I think that this could be done on here as well. So that's something I wanted to show you. Now, some other features of the machine is the footprint. Look how small it is. I actually have this. I have a row of cabinets on the side of my my craft room, and it's so slim that it barely takes up any space. So the width is only 9 inches. So it's only 9 inches wide. So you can put this on the end of your desk, your craft table. It really doesn't take up a lot of space, so that you can add this to your sewing space without it taking up a huge chunk of space. So only 9 inches wide and 17 inches deep, and only 12 inches tall. So literally, this is the size of my coffee maker, I think. It might be a little bit deeper, but it's only 16 pounds. It's easy for me to move around. So I have it on a cabinet normally. I brought it on my craft table for this show, but it's very easy to move around if you need to. I'm sorry, I think I'm running out of time. The last thing I wanted to tell you is how it runs, and that is with the Artspira app. So what's cool about the machine is that you really only need this to run it. And this can be run from your phone or from an iPad. And so this is what the app looks like. And if I go to my creations, you can see here is the Quincy. I did several renditions of it when I was doing his onesie, but I send it to the machine directly from here. And if I need to move it, if I need to resize it, if I need to rotate it, any of those things, if I need to tell it which hoop size I want it to be in, if it's the 3x3 or the 4x4, I can do all of that and then send it to my machine. And lastly, there's so many features with within Artspira that I actually was able to draw either using your finger or if you have a tablet. But this is my signature. I did this on the Artspira app, and I drew my name and I stitched it out. And look how pretty it's stitched, the satin stitching. Look how good that is. So there's ideas for you where if you want to have a kid's signature or your own signature on some of your embroidery projects, like this would be super cute on the back of this ornament. Like if I wanted to put made by Carly and have it in my handwriting, I can do that to where it sends right to it. And I see someone asked about a USB. It doesn't have a USB, but I am able to add my own designs to the app. So I can import all the designs that are on my computer or designs that I purchase online. Because like I purchased this little reindeer, and this is an embroidery font I had. I made all that in Brilliance, and then I saved it and opened it here in the Artspira app. So even if you're a person that likes to use Brilliance, you like to purchase designs online, you still can send all of that to the machine using the app. Okay, Blaine, I'm done. All right, but yeah, it's a really, really, really cool machine. Lots of capabilities with it, even though it has such a small embroidery field. There's still so many things that we can do with it. And I think it would be a fun addition to your craft room, even if you already have a machine with a larger field.
Great job, Carly.
Thank you.
Man, I love that machine, and I love your reference. It looks like a coffee machine.
It looks like a Keurig.
So that would look great sitting on anybody's counter, right?
Yes, and I also think it's a great, so we talk about us that are experienced and have machines maybe already. I also think this is a great intro machine for younger people. Like I think my daughter Abigail would love this machine, and she can use this. So like this is a great also introductory to embroidery in that it has the free arm, it cuts jump stitches. It's much easier to use than a flatbed machine.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, well, thank you so much, Carly, for being on the show. And I know we're going to have you a little later on with another new product. So we're excited about that. But I'm going to tell them how they can get this.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. So guys, this is the new sketch from Brother. Guys, look at the price on this, $499. You're getting this free arm machine. Carly makes it look so easy, and it absolutely is easy. Great machine, brand new release from Brother. Guys, get on the phone and order yours now, $499. An insane price on this, and you're going to be able to use that Art Spirit app to do all the different things you need to do for embroidery. Comes with that 4x4 magnetic coupe, and it also has a 3x3 optional magnetic coupe that you can get for it. So again, guys, give us a call, 800-401-8151 to order yours. We got them in stock, ready to ship, free nationwide to your doorstep. So let's bring Jane back in.
Hey,
So
Blaine.
Jane, another great product from Brother, but we've got another product in, so I'm gonna let you take it away because I know we're on a tight schedule.
All right, that's cool. Thanks, Blaine. Love Carly. Love the sketch. She's so creative. Wow. Okay, let's keep things moving along here. Next up, we are going to hear from Melinda Romero. She is an account executive at the Grace Company, and she specializes in their long arm machines. Melinda is here to talk to us about the Grace 19X Elite. Everyone say hi to Melinda.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Melinda.
Jane.
How are you
today?
Great. Happy Cyber Monday.
Yes. Happy Cyber Monday. Such an exciting, the whole weekend from Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Cyber Monday, tomorrow's Giving Tuesday. This is my absolute favorite time of year.
Me too.
Love it.
Me too. And we are all super excited about this next product you're going to show. So I'm not going to take up any time. I want you to take it away.
All right, awesome. Thanks so much, Jane. Hi, everybody. Melinda Romero, again with Grace Company. Today, I'm here to talk about our 19X Elite machine. I love our machines. Our complete lineup. They're easy to use, intuitive, just budget friendly. They have the bells and whistles, and we'll get into those bells and whistles with our 19X Elite. So, a lot of people always ask, well, what does the number in the name mean? So the number in the name ultimately means or correlates to the throat space of the machine. 19-inch throat space on the 19X Elite, phenomenal. Think of how much stitching, how faster you can complete your quilts with that phenomenal throat space. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that the machines, the 19X Elite in particular, it doesn't feel big. Even though it has that 19-inch throat. It's not a daunting, huge machine that can be intimidating. Our machines, again, they're easy to use. All of our machines have 4 stitch modes. So I don't know if we can see this right away, but if we're looking at the screen on our machine, we can go into the different stitch modes. So we have our precise, cruise, manual, based. All of our machines, the X Series and the X Elites, they're fully regulated machines. And the regulation will be found with the precise and cruise stitch modes. Manual, again, I'd compare it to just like your domestic machine. We have the based option because as quilters, whether it was our mother, whether it was our auntie, whether it was our grandmother, somebody told us you have to baste your quilts. So even though with our frames, technically you don't have to baste, we do provide that option right in the machine for you. Really the difference between cruise and precise. Precise, once you activate the machine, the needle won't move up and down until you move the machine. Once you stop, that needle also will stop. With cruise, again, it's a fully regulated option. However, once we engage the machine, once we press start, whether we're moving or not, that needle is going to move up and down. Cruise is great for micro stippling, for filling in small spaces. Precise, again, that's just your start, go, your start stop. When you're moving the machine, that needle is going to move up and down with you. So again, phenomenal features with the machines. If we go into our toolbox area, we have a measure tool, calculator, bobbin estimator, edge warning, and project. Two of my favorite features will be the bobbin estimator and the edge warning. I don't know about you, but anytime that I run out of my bobbin thread, I always have that quick panic. My stomach falls, and I'm like, oh no, something happened. What's going on? Lo and behold, it's the bobbin. However, with that bobbin estimator, we can name our bobbin. We can estimate how many yards of thread we're winding on that bobbin. You can, choose. Again, you're estimating all of that right on the machine. Now, the machine won't calculate how much tail you've pulled from your bobbin, anytime you've cut the thread or anything like that. So again, it purely is an estimator. But again, very helpful, just so we always know about how much bobbin thread we have. Can we finish this section? Should we go ahead and replace our bobbin? Just to give us kind of that gratification of knowing we're not going to run out of our bobbin. My next favorite feature is the edge warning. I don't know about you guys. I'm the gal, when I'm quilting, I get in a zone. I'm focused on what I'm doing. I won't often realize how close I am to the edge, to the back of the throat, to the front rail. Sometimes as I'm quilting away, I hit that rail. My stitches will get a jagged finish, probably say a few choice words, but ultimately I have to go back and unpick those stitches. With that edge warning, say goodbye to that. Once you've set the perimeter, whether it's your row, whether it's a specific quilt block, the machine itself will give you a warning as you're approaching the perimeter of that area. All of our machines, our 19X Elite, of course, has a built-in bobbin winder. All of our machines have an M-class bobbin, which is front loading. I don't know about you guys, but trying to change a bobbin as I'm quilting, if it's top loading, that's going to be very difficult to get to with my quilts, with everything I'm already doing. Having that front loading bobbin, very easy. That bobbin will come right out. It'll click right back into place. Front loading, easy peasy, phenomenal. Now, a lot of people ask, well, what frame can I use my 19X Elite on? The great thing about all of our machines is they're compatible with all of our frames. So while today we're exclusively showing the 19X Elite, I do have it paired on our Evolution hoop frame. So again, all of our machines compatible with all of our frames, easy pairing system, and ultimately it's a system designed to help you grow as you're enhancing your hobby, as you're getting more into it. Maybe you have more space. Again, anything from our Cutie up to our Evolution Elite frame, the 19X Elite will fit and work beautifully on those frames. So I know we frequently talk about our X Elite series, and really we can't say too much about them, not enough about them. They're phenomenal machines. They all come with a 10-year limited warranty. So you'll have the peace of mind of knowing the machine is going to take care of you. One of the other features I love about our machines is the ease of maintenance with the machines. So really all you have to do is oil the needle bar, and then of course oil the hook assembly in your bobbin case. Oiling those hook assembly, I would oil probably after about every bobbin change. Needle bar area, I would oil probably after every quilt. And then of course, cleaning your machine. But if we forget, if we go into our handy dandy little hamburger menu on the screen, and go into our settings. I apologize, not our settings, but our help. So we have topics: preparing to quilt, so threading your machine, choosing your needle, winding your bobbin, quilting. We can go into the setting our tension, actually winding the bobbin, pulling up the bobbin thread, doing a tie-off. Maintenance, we talked about the oiling, briefly talked about the cleaning. If we go into the cleaning, it's telling us exactly where and how to, provide the maintenance to our machine, whether, again, it's the oiling, whether it's the cleaning. You have those features right at your fingertips. I know we have super short sessions today, super quick. I didn't really have, a ton of time to go over all of the features. But again, what we've talked about, kind of the tip of the iceberg. Jane, let's go ahead and bring you back in.
Hi, Melinda. Here I am.
Hi.
Great
All
job.
right.
We love this machine. Thank you so much. I want to tell everybody how to get it.
Yes, awesome. I know there's fantastic Cyber Monday deals, so take it away, Jane.
You got that right, Melinda. Yeah, and there are so many other features that she wasn't able to get to within our quick time frame here. But let me show you how to get this amazing 19X Elite from our friends at Grace. You can see it right there. You're getting this 19-inch long arm quilting machine. Blaine's got your Cyber pricing right there, 7688. But oh, guess what? It is Cyber Monday. So call in for special pricing. 800-401-8151. You're getting the 20% off robotics and free luminous light bar and laser stylus. And don't forget, you're getting the extendable ergonomic handles with 4 simple quick access buttons, 2 on each handle. You've got that 7-inch touch screen display with the intuitive screens and controls, the built-in bobbin winder. It is just such a fantastic machine. Again, call in 800-401-8151. Of course, you can always go to smplive.tv to see all of the products that we have today. Now, remember, if you can't get through on the lines, you can always sign up on the Google Sheet there, and somebody fabulous and wonderful from Sewing Machines Plus will call you back to make sure that you get your order. And like Blaine said earlier, he's got all of these items and maybe we run out. So if you're thinking about it, you've been thinking about it, now is the time. Right, Blaine?
That's right, Jane. Hey, and I want to remind everybody too, Jane, we have people monitoring chat on YouTube and Facebook. So we have Rena, Rhonda, and Melinda monitoring the chat. So if y'all have questions, you're on YouTube or Facebook, they're going to try to answer your questions as well. And then we also have chatters on our website that also can answer questions, sell you the products, take your order. So, and then the call center, excuse me, call center, we're fully staffed today. Got a bunch of people on the phones, but if they can't get through, Jane, Kyle's putting that Google links in the chat so they can click on that, basically write your name, phone number, and the product you're looking at. It gets updated real time on the screens in the call center. Then they can see it. They will give you a call back as soon as they get off the phone. So make sure we don't want to miss anybody's calls today because it is busy.
You're making it easy for everybody, Blaine. It's busy, but we love it.
We're trying hard. So Jane, we're going to continue on. We're going to go to our next presenter, and we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. All right, guys, we are going to continue on the show. This is fast paced. We knew it would be today. Guys, our next guest is the Director of Education and Training at Baby Lock. We have Linda Pacini. And Linda, she's a passionate sewist. She has vast experience in all areas of sewing, including garment construction, machine piercing, and quilting, serging, machine embroidery, and home decor. Sharing the love of sewing isn't just her corporate role, it's what she does in her free time. And we are super excited when she's on our show. So y'all, welcome to the show, Linda Pacini. Thank you, are on mute. We got her on mute. All right, we're still
Okay.
waiting. There we go. Gotcha. Good
Okay,
deal.
fantastic. Well, it's never going to be fun unless we start with a little bit of technical difficulty. Hi, Blaine and everybody. I'm so excited to present to you about the Baby Lock Array. This 6-needle embroidery machine is the perfect solution for somebody who's interested in really jumping into embroidery that can be done on anything. I have on the machine right now this beautiful poinsettia design. This is just one of the many designs that are built into the machine. And what I think that people are the most fascinated with when they talk about a multi-needle machine is, how does it know how to do what it does, right? I'm going to show you that simply by locking the screen and hitting the start button, my machine is going to pick up right where it left off, and it's going to show you how it's going to switch from one machine needle to the next. So as it's finishing up this red color for the accent, it's going to get to a place where it's ready for the next color in the design, which is going to be this beautiful brown for the center for my poinsettia. And watch how the machine slows down. It pulls that arm out. It's going to cut the thread and move the position so that it's ready to start stitching again. So that's the part that is really the most fascinating for a lot of people when they're first looking at an embroidery machine like this. How does it change thread colors? So I've got 6 different spools of thread, and I get to designate where they go. Now let's just talk about some of the other amazing features that you have on the machine. I love showing that it's going to show you your different thread colors in the design, where you are stitch-wise. And here's a really cool feature as well. If you turn off your machine in the middle of stitching, for some reason, maybe you're done for the night or the power goes out, which would be horrible in most situations, right? This machine has what's called auto resume. And what's going to happen is my machine is going to power back up again. And the question that it's going to ask me once I initiate it, let's go ahead and say, okay. Okay to recall and resume the previous embroidery. I say okay, and this machine magically goes back to exactly where it was before. So you're talking about an amazing product that can do all kinds of stuff. I'm going to touch the lock button and cut my thread here really quickly, because what I want to show you is the feature that's the most fascinating about this multi-needle machine, and that's the fact that it is a free arm machine. So if you look right here, this is where my bobbin is, and this is a high-speed full rotary hook on the machine. And what it does is it is able to embroider things in the round. So if you have a ball cap that you want to embroider, or maybe you've got like a bag and you know that you can't get your regular embroidery machine to get into those little tight spaces, this is where the Baby Lock Array really stands out. I love the fact that the machine comes with 4 different embroidery frames, and the top size here is this 8x12 embroidery field, which pretty much means that if you've got a jacket back that you want to do, you can do it beautifully on the Baby Lock Array. This machine has so many features that are almost impossible to count, but I'm going to go right here to my settings page, because this is what I like to call the brains of the machine. What this machine can do is it's showing you what size of frame you already have on it. It's absolutely brilliant because it automatically centers your design exactly where it needs to go for stitching. In addition to that, you can do fun things like changing your background color so that you can see what your design is going to look like even before you stitch it. You've got a full array of different thread color palettes that you can choose from. And not only that, you've got this beautiful laser. I don't know if you noticed that that laser is across here. And what it does is it shows me where my design is going to be stitching. I'm going to just slide this back on and show you that when you go back here, we're going to go back here to our, let's see, say okay, go back to my screen. Notice how that laser is showing you where the needle is stitching, which for a lot of people is one of the most challenging parts. Here I have this big frame. I don't even know where it's stitching because I've got 6 different needles. But this machine is going to show you exactly where that stitching is going to go, so you can line things up beautifully. Not only that, because you've got 6 spools of thread, this machine does not require you to retie or to rethread the machine every time. You simply cut the thread, tie it on and then pull it through, and there's an automatic needle threader in every single one of those positions. So I'm going to go over here back to my settings pages again, and I'm going to show you some of the other features on the machine that I think are fantastic. So you have the ability to see designs in metric settings or in English, meaning that you can see it in inches. You also have the ability to have your machine link to Baby Lock palette software. So this is a feature that allows you to queue up your designs. And if you're doing some personalization, maybe on a sports team, you can send those designs one after another to the machine, and it's automatically going to get them stitched out for you, which I think is a fabulous feature. You can include up to 4 different machines. So if you really think that the Array is the machine that you could do a business with, you're right. It will allow you to have up to 4 different machines that you can link wirelessly through your palette software. And then in addition to that, you also have some nice features where you can have the machine set up for wireless updating and wirelessly sending designs. You have 2 different USB ports that will accept a jump drive. And in addition to that, you have your direct connect to your computer. I absolutely love a 6-needle machine from Baby Lock. These are lifetime machines that are going to last you for as long as you like to stitch. I bought my very first 6-needle when the machine just came out in around 2002. And I have to tell you, with millions and millions of stitches, it's still going strong. So a Baby Lock machine for you is really a wonderful investment in yourself and whatever business that you might want to do. So Joan, how are we on time? 5 more minutes. Very good. I'm going to go back here to the home screen, and I'm going to cancel out my design. And I want to show you, you have a menu of exclusive designs here where there's different categories. And whenever you pull something up in the machine, it's simply a matter of just touching it, just like we have our little poinsettia here, and then you set it to the screen. Now, I love the fact that I also have the ability to do a lot of editing on screen. And this is one of those features that you may not know that you really need when you're looking at embroidery, but just know that you can take and change the size of your design so it can make designs up to 20% bigger and 10% smaller. But the magic is right here in this button, because what it will do is it recalculates stitch count, which is pretty much unheard of inside of a machine. Here you can take your design and you can make it up to 200% larger than its original size just simply by touching that button. If you want to go back to where it was initially, you can just touch this button here. And then I also have the ability to make the design up to 60% smaller. So resizing with stitch recalculation, that is a very great feature to have on a machine. I'm going to go back to the normal setting here. You can also mirror image your design. You can rotate the design. And I love this feature that I can just take this design and I can rotate it on screen just that simply. I also love the fact that you can do it in different increments. I'm going to hit reset and say, okay. You also have the ability to duplicate a design. And did you notice how easy it is for me to move my designs on screen so you can really lay things out the way that you like? And when you have them done, you have the option of taking any design and you can save it to memory of the screen. Now, I love a lot of features. I'm just going to hit delete here and say, okay. And we're going to get out of this screen. And then I also want to show you, before we run out of time, how many different personalization fonts that are built into the Baby Lock Array. If you look here, you'll notice that there are 40 different fonts built in, and some of them are just absolutely beautiful. You have uppercase, lowercase. You also have numbers and exclamation points. Once you hit this return screen, you can do a second row of lettering. I would say Linda loves Baby Lock. Anyway, I love the feature that you have here. And the other thing that you can do is you can go in and start changing either individual letters or even full sentences with fonts. So totally one of the best font editing tools that we have in any of our machines. All of this is just so fantastic. I'm going to touch the home screen one more time. You'll also notice that we have some jumbo lettering here. These are beautiful to stitch out. You also have a collection of a bunch of different designs here. There's pages and pages of embroidery designs. And did you see how beautifully that scrolls? So this is a machine that's very intuitive for people. I promise you, when you buy a Baby Lock machine, you really take home a product that's easy to use. Every single one of our Baby Lock machines come with a free 60-day trial to our Love of Sewing membership. That's our whole video vault of videos that we've done on all of our different machines, and we have well over 1,100 titles. So when you buy a Baby Lock, you're buying one of the best products that are out there, and we really think that education is the hallmark of our brand. So if you're looking to buy a machine, you definitely want to take a look at what Baby Lock has to offer, because this is truly the best time of year to add a sewing machine or an embroidery machine to your home sewing space. All right. So we'll go over here. So I would think that we're probably pretty close to time. Are we not, Joan? All right. So I'll tell you what, let's send it back to Blaine and Jane, and they can tell you a whole lot more about what kind of specials they have going on right now for this special Cyber Monday sale.
Well, thanks, Linda. And I know we're going to see you back here a little later with another product. And thank you so much for being on the show. But we're going to tell everybody how they can get this great product from Baby Lock. This is the Array 6-needle. And guys, again, I can't say enough about Baby Lock's products. Y'all know how great they are. But look at that bundle, guys. You're getting that jerky bundle, over $742 worth of free hoops coming with this. Guys, the price is $11,999, but we do have a call-in special. So give us a call. Get on the phones right now and call us 800-401-8151. If you've been thinking about getting a 6-needle and putting it in your sewing room, this is the one to get, guys. We've got a great special on today, 800-401-8151. Financing is available, and we have a great package and a call-in special. So you can't beat that for Cyber Monday. So let's bring Jane right back in. Guys, we're going to keep this pace going, fast pace. And Jane, you got a great guest coming up next with a great product, so I'm going to let you take it away.
Okay, thanks, Lynn. Yeah, great guest, my friend, great product. You know her, you love her, Joanne Banco. She is the owner of Let'sGoSew.com. She is also a brother ambassador, and of course, you see her on It's So Easy TV. You always learn from her because she's amazing. You can watch her on her YouTube channel under Let's Go Show. She is always giving the best tips, techniques, and she has celebrities on her shows. It's easy for you to say, not me. Say hi to Joanne Banco.
Hey, Jane. Good to see you today.
It's great to see you too. Really quick, because I know we got to fly. How was your Thanksgiving?
It was wonderful. How about yours?
Oh, mine was so great. But I'm always like, oh, I love Joanne. I would wonder what's going on in her house at Thanksgiving. I'm sure it's always fun.
No sewing on Thanksgiving. I took a break.
Good for you. You took a break. Now you're going to hear to talk about the Brother Airflow 3000, which I absolutely love. And you're a genius at it. You're an expert.
Well, I can't wait to show you all of my favorite things. You know what? I had a little mic glitch here. Let me just tell me if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay. Hang on 1 second here. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I can hear you fine.
Good.
Okay. So hopefully, hang on 1 sec. It won't stay on for me.
It's just a manic Monday. You
know?
Yikes.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
What's not staying on your camera on the machine?
No, my microphone is not staying on. So hopefully,
I think it was on when you walked over there.
Okay. Then we'll go with it.
Go with it. And if it doesn't work, you'll pop me back in and I'll let you know.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'm going to switch over to the machine. The most important thing today is the machine, not me. All right, so here we go. Airflow 3000 Serger. Look at it in all its beauty. The Brother Airflow 3000. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. First of all, this machine is so easy to thread. I want to show you that first off because to me, that is the most important part. We've got air jet threading on here. I have never had a machine with air jet threading before, And to be honest with you, I just, didn't know what was so great about it until I got it. So let me show you how easy this is to thread. I've got my thread and my tensions already for my loopers, but we all know these are the bad guys in the world. We have trouble with these because they just give us fits with our fingers and have a hard time getting into those places, all these nooks and crannies. Well, watch this. I'm going to simply take this thread. I've got everything lined up. This machine tells me exactly what to do when I'm threading. I have the lever down here. I'm going to just take a little tail of this thread, pull a little loop, stick that tail in, and once I'm locked in place, there we go. My lower looper is already threaded just like that. Now let me do the upper looper. Same way. I'm just going to tuck that little tail in there. Got to get enough of it for it to catch. And once you do that, of course, static is always a problem. There we go. My upper looper is now threaded. So I know it's a little tight quarters here. Let me zoom in a little bit for you to see this. And you can see that is the important area. My thread is shot right through my lower looper and through my upper looper and through my lower looper right there. So I'm just going to go ahead and get that thread tucked underneath my foot. And it is going to be good to go and ready to sew. I'm going to flip now to sewing. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to thread the needle. We've also got an automatic needle threader on here. Another thing I never had on a serger, and I did not know how spoiled I would be until I got this. I'm going to just roll over on the side here so I can get access. I simply take this thread, feed it into the guides, give it a cut, lower my presser foot, and if you do the timing right, you'll see that it works. Of course, it's Monday again, right? Monday. There we go, right through the eye of the needle. And it does take a little bit of timing. So if you've used an automatic needle threader that has a lever, you do have to have, if you go too fast, it might not catch. If you go too slow, it might not catch. So you need to get that just right. So once I've done that, I'm going to be able to close this up. Before I do, I want to point out a few more things. This machine has controls that are just so easy to use and very, very accurate. So I've got a cutting width dial here that I can change the cutting width. Let me get this into view a little bit better here for you. Zoom back out. Okay, so you can see all the controls. My cutting width dial is right there. That allows me to change where the blade is cutting, so I can adjust for a wide variety of fabrics. Now I'm going to slide you over to the important controls on the side here, and that is my differential feed, which allows me to control the feed dogs so that I can have either easing or stretching or even gathering. And then I've got my stitch length dial here. This is going to, I'm sorry, I mixed those up. Boy, I'm having a bad Monday here. This is my stitch length dial here. This is my differential feed, and differential feed can be set either higher or lower so that you can ease the fabric, stretch the fabric, or even gather the fabric. So again, controls are super easy to thread. Now we want to sew, we just flip this lever up. We've also got a very easy to use feature here that allows me to bring up my stitch finger or drop my stitch finger. So if I'm doing a rolled hem, I simply drop that down. If I'm doing a full stitch, I flip that up. We've got another lever that's hidden under here that actually will disengage or engage my blade. So again, super easy. I'm going to shut the doors And I'm going to run a seam on here so that you can see and hear the quiet, smooth effort with this serger. Super easy threading. And we've got a 4-thread seam in no time at all. So let me show you a couple other samples. 4-thread stitch is a very popular stitch. This is a 4-3-2 thread serger. It's got a very easy little lever here for setting the machine to do 2 threads. I'll talk about that in just a minute, but a 4-thread is our standard seam for sewing woven fabrics. You can see with this sample, it's nice and tight and strong. We've just got a perfect seam there, balanced on the bottom, balanced on the top. This is actually a sample showing you what the stitch looks like on the top and what it looks like on the bottom. So top side, bottom side, perfect balance. What about a 3-thread? A 3-thread is what we use for overcasting or edge finishing. When we want to sew our seam on a regular machine and we just want to finish off those seams, very often we'll use a 3-thread. Again, you can see how perfectly balanced that is. I've got contrasting thread there so that you can see that. And then the 2-thread, the beauty of the 2-thread stitch. This allows us to economize on thread. We can thread the machine with just 2 spools, and we get what's known as an overcasting stitch. Instead of it locking at the seam line, it is just a 2-thread stitch, and it's perfect for finishing those seams on fabrics that you want a little bit lighter weight, or you just need a really quick, easy 2-thread finish, and you don't want to have to thread your machine with all 3 threads. We love it for knits. Look how stretchy that seam is, whether I'm doing a 3-thread or a 4-thread. I've got nice stretch. Again, perfect balance. 3-thread is also wonderful for decorative finishing. I've got 12-weight thread in this little sample here. One of my favorite things to do is to cut placemats out of double-faced quilted fabric and then just simply set up my serger with a right needle removed, the left needle in place, 3-thread stitch, thick thread in the upper looper and the lower looper, and a balanced stitch gives me a perfect finish for that. What about the rolled hem? Oh, we love the rolled hem for napkins and scarves and things like that. But what about using the rolled hem to make a little ruffle? You can do that with lettuce edging is the actual name of the technique. Again, very easy to set up. Now we've just got so many options with this machine. I want to show you a few decorative things that I've done with a 3-thread and the left needle taken out. I can actually create what I use as little napkin rings just by putting 2 layers of fabric together and finishing those edges. The serger thread is so pretty that it makes a great little tassel. So leave those tails, knot them at the end, and create just a really beautiful little napkin holder. What about differential feed for gathering? Well, this machine has the option for using a gathering foot, which I'll show you in a minute, and gathering can be done to either a single layer of fabric or joining it to a layer like I did for this beautiful towel. So I just simply set my differential feed to a high number, I set my stitch to a long length, and then I tighten up the needle tensions, and lo and behold, I get this beautiful finished ruffle with all of the raw edges cleanly finished, so my towel will hold up through washing after washing. Another 3-thread option is to use threads that we like to call woolly threads or stretchy threads. So for this blanket, fleece blankets are so popular, so easy to make. I simply threaded my machine with woolly nylon. You could put this in the upper and the lower looper. Of course, I used pink on this one, but this is my little orange spool here. And again, with a balanced 3-thread stitch, you can do a beautiful blanket in no time at all. So what about the accessories that come with this machine? Well, it does come with a thread catcher, which I removed. Let me back up a little bit so you can see a little bit more of the machine here. Okay, my thread catcher is meant to mount just on that lower area there, catch all of my scraps. When I'm opening and closing the machine, naturally I just slide it off and then I can put that back in place. This machine is loaded with accessories. It comes with a gathering foot. Like I said, that's how I did that beautiful towel. The gathering foot has a separate plate so that you can run a layer of fabric in between the foot and the plate and have it just feed through smoothly, but lay another layer underneath and it will gather that fabric for you. Comes with the machine, packed standard. Then we've got a piping foot. A piping foot allows us to sew piping that we normally use for, dressmaking, home decor, all of those things. Super simple and super easy on our serger. It's got a channel groove right there, and that piping would just slide right underneath there. It's also a great way to sew zippers. So maybe that would be a great future show. And then the blind hem foot. A while back, you saw me do a t-shirt. If you haven't seen that show, you're going to need to look that one up. I did a whole t-shirt in 1 hour using the Airflow 3000 serger. And I did a blind hem for the hem finish with this blind hem foot. It's also another foot that we can use for different decorative purposes. There's just so many options with this machine. You'll just be in your sewing space, not wanting to leave. So again, we got needles that come with the machine. These are standard needles, so you don't need specialty needles. Back in the day, older sergers needed specialty needles, and we've got just standard needles. 12 to 14 is generally what you're going to use. We've got little caps in case we're using standard spools of thread, so we can put that on top, and that's actually allows that thread to feed smoothly off the spool. This is a great asset because you don't always have to use cones of thread. I've got beautiful Maxi Lock that you can buy from Sewing Machines Plus on my machine, and Maxi Lock is nice when you want a large quantity of thread if you're going to be using colors a lot. But very often I will switch to standard spools of thread, and that way I can, use unusual colors that I wouldn't want to invest in whole cones. Super easy tool for removing the needles. We've just got the 2 screws there, and we can loosen and tighten those very easily with this. And it does also come with a special little wire. So if you're feeding threads, I'll open this again so you can see that wonderful little mechanism that we have there for threading the machine. If you're feeding threads that are slippery, fussy, and a little bit difficult to get into that hole. You saw me, sometimes you have static with your fingers and that, and you need a little bit of help. You can use this wire just to get that down in the hole where you need it, so you can whoosh that right through, and your machine is threaded in absolutely no time at all. So a lot to love about this machine, and I think you agree. Easy to thread, easy to use. Super nice machine with a 4, 3, and 2 thread options. It's a lot to love, and I'm sure Sewing Machines Plus has a lot to love with a deal for you today too. Am I right? Is there a great deal on this machine? I bet there is.
Oh, Joanne, you know it. There's a great deal on the machine. And one of my favorite things that you said, and I'm going to use it all the time, good to go and ready to sew.
Absolutely.
Joanne, thank you so much. All I want to do is walk away and start playing with my Airflow 3000 right now because it is such a great machine. So thank you for that demo. I want to tell everybody how they can get it.
Wonderful. That was a lot to pack in just a few minutes.
You are awesome. You did a great job. You're so amazing.
Have a great day.
Thanks, Joanne.
Bye.
She's awesome. Okay, everybody, that is the Airflow 3000 from our friends at Brother. You are getting you've got the trim trap that she showed you in those 3 feet. That's the gathering foot, the piping foot, and the blind hem. By the way, that t-shirt show that she did a while back was amazing. You're getting that cyber pricing right there. You see it. $999.99. But guess what? Call in special. It is Cyber Monday, 800-401-8151. And you are getting a free bundle. Look at the pricing on that bundle. You're getting the wide table, the Serger rolling trolley, and OMG, a masterclass from Angela Wolf. That bundle close to $1,800. Again, call in special 800-401-8151. Of course, you can chat live to place your order. This is a fantastic machine. Airflow 3000. You've got all of the amazing features that Joanne showed us. You've got the 2, 3, and 4 thread change. She went through that. You've got the differential feed. You've got so many amazing things, but I would say this is a great deal. This is a great machine. Get it in your cart. Go ahead and call. Place your order, 800-401-8151. And then if you're anything like Joanne Banco, you say, hey, I'm good to go and ready to sew. And of course, you can go to smplive.tv. Hi, Blaine.
Hey, Jane. Hey, as always, Joanne is so great and does so well, especially in 15 minutes.
I know. And her prep work too. My favorite thing is she had the little samples and then she said, here's the 4 feed, and here's the 3 feed, and here's 2. But she's amazing. I'm not kidding you when I say I want to go sit down and play on my Airflow 3000 because I was like, oh yeah, it does that too.
Yes, she makes it look easy too.
I know.
But hey, we got to continue the show. We're on a fast pace, so we'll see you back here in just a few minutes, Jane. But guys, we're going to continue on. And hey, again, remind you a few things. If you can't get through on the phones today, we know it's busy. Just keep trying the 800-401-8151. And guys, Kyle is going to be putting in the chat. He's going to be putting that Google link for the page that you can fill out. And you just put your name, phone number, and what the product you're asking about. It gets updated real time in our call center on their screens. As soon as they get off the phone, they're going to give you an outbound call. So if you get an 800 call calling you, make sure you answer it. It's us calling you back. If you got questions on chat on YouTube and Facebook, we have Rhonda, Rena, and Melinda monitoring the chat today. They will actually help answer your questions. And then we have chat on our website. If you're on our website, we have our chatters on there that can actually take your order and help you out. So again, guys, if you have any questions, get a hold of us, one of those avenues, and we'll get back to you. We know it's busy. So guys, we're going to continue on. Up next, we have a very special guest. April Yang is in the house. And April is AKA Cool Irpa. Y'all probably know her. She's a social media influencer. She's huge on YouTube. And she fell in love with designing and refashioning old clothes while in college. She started making sewing tutorials on YouTube. And now her channel has over 2.1 million subscribers. Her goal is to make sewing easy to understand. She hopes she can inspire people to recycle old clothes. She's been on our show before, guys. Y'all seen her. Everybody loves April. So y'all welcome April back to our show on Cyber Monday.
Hi, how's it going, Blaine?
It is going great. We're super excited you're part of it. And I know you're going to talk all about the B79 Yaya Han edition. So we're going to let you take it away, and I'll see you back here in just about 15 minutes. We'll tell them how they can get it.
All right, sounds good. Hi, everyone. Happy Cyber Monday. This is the B79 from Burnett. But wait for it. Oh, there you go. Sorry, this thing is a 360 rotating table, so just some technical difficulties. But this is the B79 from Burnett, but it's not just your ordinary B79 because it is the Yaya Han edition. If you guys don't know Yaya Han, she is a famous cosplayer and costume designer, and she teamed up with Burnett to customize the B79 into this beautiful, fun purple color that I'm obsessed with because look, it matches my sewing room. So the way I'm going to go about this, I'm going to talk about all the accessories and goodies that come with this machine. And first and foremost, it's important to share that she got the software. This is the digitizing software for the embroidery, which is going to allow you to stitch out any design you want to. This is super important because softwares are super expensive. So it's amazing that it is included with this. There's even a pack of presser foots. and they're all pretty much like catered to apparel designers and costume designers. So I'm super stoked about that. Just gonna open it up and kind of go over. This is what it looks like. You get all of these goodies, and let's see the ones that come with it. So you get an invisible zipper foot, a hammer foot, a zigzag foot with a non-stick sole, an open embroidery foot, a gathering foot, and yes, those are the 8. Are that 7 or 8? Yes, but there are 8 presser foots in here. I'm gonna put this back. So on top of that, this machine has a knee lifter, and you can plug it into this opening right here, and it allows you to lift the presser foot up and down by just lifting your knee, so you don't have to push the button that's on this machine. There's an extended tabletop for when you are doing regular sewing and you need more space. You can remove that one and then slide this one in. This machine comes with a ton of accessories. I already have them inserted into the little compartment right here, but there's an additional stitch plate and bobbin, and that's what you're going to be switching out on your machine when you switch to embroidery. Over here, we have the embroidery module that comes with the machine. And pretty much when you are ready to start embroidery, you just remove this tabletop. Yeah, you just slide it off. And then you slide this one in. This machine comes with 3 hoops for embroidery in different sizes. This is the medium. This is the small, and then this is the large, which gives you plenty of space to embroider bigger designs. Look at that, Saitama he's in the frame. Okay. Let's see what else. Okay, so I'm going to now turn the machine on and go over some of my favorite features on it. So let's just do a little rearrangement. I'm gonna get my assistant here to hold this, and then I'm going to take the spinning table off. Where can I put John? I hope that works. Okay. So let's put the machine back down. And then we're also going to switch the camera so you guys can get a closer look on this machine. Okay, bring it even closer. I'm going to plug her in at the side. And I'm also going to plug the presser foot in. This machine comes with a nice big presser foot too, which I love. It has like a rubber top on it, so it's nice to grip for your feet. Okay, so let's turn her on. And before we do so, I'm just gonna give you a rundown of the machine and some of my favorite features. So my first impression when using this machine is that it is so high tech and fancy. I've never used such a fancy machine before. One of my favorite functions on sewing machines is the automatic thread cutter, so I'm happy that it comes with that. Look at that, it just turned on. So exciting. And then a feature that I've never used on my other machine is this up and down presser foot button. So that's really fun to push on. There's actually not a lever in the back for the presser foot, so you do have to push this to go up and down, which is really fun. There's that back stitch button, the speed control, the needle up and down. I love that the needle position is over here. And you can just simply push it and the needle will move. Oh, I actually, I do not have the needle inside currently. I was doing some embroidery yesterday and I'm fairly new to embroidering, so it's all a learning process for me. But I did not have the right needle in for embroidering, so I was going to switch it out actually. But I'm going to put this one back in, just an example. Can I also mention that this compartment is awesome, really handy, and look, I could take the top layer off and you can store more things underneath. Okay, so make sure that's pushed all the way up, and then I'm going to tighten the needle. Okay, let me just check how much time. Okay, I'm going to speed it up a bit. Okay, so when you have the regular sewing tabletop on, you are good to go for regular sewing. The machine will kind of just already, be set up for it. This is not the embroidery function yet. These knobs right here are multifunctional, so it's for the stitch length and stitch width, but when you switch it to embroidery mode, you can move your embroidery design around using those buttons. So to switch it to embroidery, I'm going to slide the tabletop off. And now we can add the embroidery module. There you go. Let me turn it this way now. Or maybe, okay, so yeah, it looks like that. And then I want to give you a close-up of the screen. So once this is on, to switch it to embroidery. So the screen will pretty much tell you what to do. I'm going to press the home button, and there's a touchscreen pen that comes with it as well. So I'm going to press the home button. And then this is how you can switch from regular sewing to embroidery. So I'm going to push the embroidery, which shows the hoop with a butterfly, and I'm going to press that. It's going to tell you what to do. So I said, do not pull the lever down. And then I'm going to just go next. Make sure you switch the bobbin when embroidering. So there's no way you can mess up unless you just skip through this, which is what I did the first few times. I'm like, why is it not working out? So just follow the directions and you'll be fine. So I'll keep going next because I did all those things already. And here is the custom stitches that Yaya put on her machine. So here is her own folder, and it's like a little patch of her, super cute. But what I'm so excited for, the additional cosplay inspired, I guess, designs she has on in this folder. There's some beautiful embroidery designs. These look like they could be lace. And then over here, there's some fun trims you can create. And here are the astrology signs, aka Sailor Moon, Sailor Scout symbols that I was playing around with the other day. Yeah, so these are all custom to this machine, which is why I had to have it as well. It just makes it so much easier. Not only that, this machine already comes with 276 embroidery stitch designs. So if you don't want to design your own, you can have a fun time going through all of these. So let's see, there's a ton of other stuff like this flower. So beautiful. Flower folder. So I would say the hardest part is just remembering what these buttons do. Sometimes I get confused and can't remember how to get back to this page. So I'm just pushing a bunch of buttons, but that's going to take some time as for every machine that you use. And let's just go through the process of stitching out design now. So I'm going to go to the symbols because I was playing around with this yesterday. And I'm going to select mercury. And pretty much over here, it'll tell you the hoop that it is set up for. And I don't have this hoop actually. So I'm gonna try to do it on a small hoop. So this is the small hoop. I selected that size on here. And it's telling me that this design is too big to fit into the small hoop. So I can resize it by clicking this I button. And then if I go here, it tells me the scale of it, and I can scale that down. And I believe the lowest you can scale it to is 80%. There you go, and then done. And now it's not showing that red box around it. So I wanted to highlight something that's really useful for beginner embroiderers is this book button right here. If you ever forget or don't know anything and want to learn more about it, you can click this book, and it's like a built-in manual / Google. So if I am wondering what presser foot I should even be using, I can click the presser foot and it tells you how to change it. And there's even photo instructions. There was one I read earlier and it was really useful. Let me see. Embroidery. If I click that, it tells you thread tension. Oh, the stabilizer. So I was confused about stabilizer. So I was able to click that and read up and learn more about it. Let me just check the time. Okay, and okay, so let me just show you really quickly how to get started on this, and then we'll go back to bling. So pretty much when you are ready, you press this needle button right here. It tells you to have this attachment on. I'm gonna press OK. It tells you to slide your hoop into place. And then once you do have that, it knows that I do not, I think. Then you can press the start and go button, hold it for 3 seconds, and it'll just start embroidering your design. And I think that's pretty much it. I'm out of time, but that is my overview of the Yaya Han machine. Let's head back to Blaine, and he can tell you more on how you can purchase it.
Well, thank you, April. That was awesome. And I know it was hard to pack in all those features in 15 minutes, but you did a great job. And I know I'll let everybody know she's going to be part of our countdown to Christmas, and you're going to come on and do a project, an hour project. So we're super excited about that. So everybody get to see you then. And
yes, I'm just finding more ideas. Thank you, Blaine.
Yes, and they're going to, and just guys, if y'all want to find April, it's Cool Erpa on YouTube. You can go check all her stuff out. She does a lot of cool stuff. But let's tell you how you can get this B79 from Burnett. This is from Bernina. Bernina has made the Burnett machine. Again, guys, this thing is the Yaya Han edition, and it is $24.99. We have a call-in special on this. Guys, it comes with digitizing software, comes with hoops, comes with all those 8 different feet. It is a really cool package, and we have a great call-in special on it today. Financing available, free shipping nationwide. Give us a call right now at 800-401-8151. All right, guys, we're going to move on, and we've got a very special guest coming in now. We're going to talk all about the SWF 12 needle embroidery machine. We have Garrett McMinn. Garrett is currently the sales manager at SWF. Garrett has been with the company for 10 years, has been around embroidery throughout his career. Garrett worked his way through the ranks, starting as an embroidery tech with the company in 2011. Outside of helping his sales staff and commuting with customers, he enjoys playing golf and spending time with his wife and his 2-year-old son. And we are super excited that Garrett's back on the show. He's been here many times. So Garrett, welcome back to our show, and thanks for being on Cyber Monday.
Glad to be back, Blaine. I just want to double check that you can hear me because I'm running without my sound and IT guys. So everything was set up by me. So I guess you can hear me if you're laughing.
You did a great job. So good deal. And we're going to let you take it away because I know there's a lot to cover in 15 minutes. So we'll see you back here in
For
just a little
sure.
bit.
Yep, we'll get right into it. All right, so MAS 12 machine, 12 color. This is our single head embroidery machine. We like to get right into it as far as what the customer will see out of the box. So if you order this machine, it is going to come, you're going to get the machine, thread rack, stand, all that's going to come with it. Very little assembly whenever you do receive the machine. The only thing you got to assemble is the thread rack, and basically you'll throw the thread rack on there. It's 5 steps. We have a video on how to do it. The machine comes pre-threaded, so all of your thread is already routed through the head on the machine for you, to where essentially you're not having to manually thread everything, even though it does have a very easy thread path. You can just tie your thread on the back with a simple knot. Again, we have videos on everything A to Z. Tie your thread on, pull it through in your machine. You can replace the factory thread with the colors you want on here. The stand requires 5 steps to assembly as well. You have the table, the 2 legs, and then 2 supports. So whenever you receive your machine, it's not a daunting process. From the day you receive it or the time you receive it till about 2 hours later, you'll be ready to run. It usually takes our customers 2 to 3 hours to get it fully set up and good to go. The control panel is something we really like to point out as well. It's a 10.4 inch color touchscreen display. It comes packed with tons of features. So on the screen, I'm not sure how good you guys can see that on there, but the screen, it is a 10.4 inch screen. It has a 4.6 billion stitch count memory, so that is B billion. So as far as filling the memory, you shouldn't really have to worry about that. In the screen itself, we have 200 design slots, 400 design slots total that you can fill. So you might exceed that before you get to the 10.4, the 4.6 billion stitch count capacity. It also has features as far as like what we call SES, or it has the, basically you go into the screen for the designs, and it has what we call photo stitch, and photo stitch allows us to take a picture, whether it's of a sunset, a family picture, a family pet. We can upload that picture direct to the control panel, and what that's going to do for us is it's going to auto digitize it. Basically you want to do, or do something real quick, if you want to do a holiday gift or something to somebody's family pet, family picture, you can do that really quick. The other cool thing is it has, we can zoom in here a little bit, maybe you guys can see that better. It has freehand stitch as well. So it comes with a stylus. I don't have that here with me, but it's just a little pin. But what we can do is you can draw directly on your screen as well. So we'll pick a color here. Just do a simple smiley face. Just like so. And again, you can trace a kid's hand. You can have somebody sign something if you want to do it more personalized. And then you set the arrow. It's going to auto digitize it for us. And then now that becomes a design in our screen as well. It loads so you guys can see that. So now the little smiley face that I just did is on our screen ready to run. So that's another cool feature with this machine. It is auto thread detection and it's auto color change. So that's the big difference between it and single needle machines, is essentially I have 12 colors to choose from on here, however many colors I load back here, the different color sequence I put back here. Once I go into this screen and pick my design and then select my colors, it's as simple as hitting start and you can walk away. Because the cool thing, like I said, the auto thread detection, if your machine runs out of bobbin or there's like a fray or something in your thread and it does break by the needle or something, the machine will auto sense, it'll stop, back up 5 stitches for you. It'll set off like a little bit of an alarm or like a beep to where it alerts you. And then from there you can come back, fix your thread break, hit start again, and you don't have to worry about missing any of your missed stitches or anything like that. So that's a huge key. And then the auto thread cut is nice as well, because every time it does a color change, the machine's going to automatically cut it to where you don't have a bunch of tails and you're not sitting there, again, babysitting your machine, cutting the tails to make sure that there's no additional threads or tails anywhere. And then this here, it has a light. So whenever you are threading, I was mentioning the thread path, we'll go through that. It has the flip up light on the front. Makes it super easy whenever you're going up here, it illuminates everything. Again, we have a video on the full thread path But basically you go through the tension knobs, come down here, this light illuminates everything for you. Once you get down to the needles, there is a light for every single needle there, to where even though I'm a little bit young and I have 20/20 vision, I can thread a needle very easily, but if it's not well lit, it's still hard for me to do that as well. And then the other cool thing is it has is a laser trace function. So whenever you're tracing a design out or a logo, what it's going to do is it's going to display a laser on your material to where it will show you the exact path that your machine is going to take to run that design. And then that's pretty much it on the main features of the machine that we want to go over for now. And then I'll show you guys all the hoops and stuff it comes with. So the other thing that we have that's patented to SWF is the quick change cap system. So the quick change cap system makes it super easy. I'll show you the full on process. So if we have the cap driver on now, go in here, pull the cap driver off, comes off that easy. So your standard machine with your hoop arms, or what we call tubular arms, what you're going to have to do on your standard machine is unbolt everything back here, take your hoop arms off, and then you'd take your cap system, which we have here. It has the same brackets as our hoops. And what you'd have to do is bolt that back on. So it takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and you're trying to keep separate hardware and stuff. You're trying to keep track of it. So this is nice because there's no tools required, easy on, easy off. So we'll set that aside, and then we'll go through the process again. So like I said, if I was just running a hat and I want to run something that's hooped up or run a hoop, it's as easy as just sliding my hoop back on there and locking it in. So again, we can switch from caps to flats in about 20 seconds to where you're not, if you run like a custom walk-in shop or do different stuff to where your customers are wanting a hat here or a t-shirt here, you don't have to plan that out anymore. That's what makes it really nice, is because if one customer walks in, wants a hat, you can be running the hat. Next customer comes in, wants a shirt or a towel, you can just simply swap it out in 20 seconds and you're not having to plan your day out. So I'll show you that swap over again. Hoop comes off. Grab your cap system here. Set it on the machine. And then it just clicks in. So like I said, 15, 20 seconds, you can go from running a shirt, hat, bag, you can run anything back and forth, super easy. Go through what all hoops comes with your machine. So I'll show you this. So the quick change cap driver, I showed you that a little bit earlier. So it has these same brackets. You get one of those with your machine. And then you're going to get 2 of the round cap frames. So we have a hat that we just ran earlier on there, if you guys can see that. You're going to get 2 of these hat hoops to where you can have one running on the machine. You can have your next one pre-hooped, ready to go. So that's cool. And then you're going to get your, what we call a cap gauge. So this is an exact mirror of your cap system that fits on the machine. And basically what you're going to do here is you're going to do all your, this is like your hooping station for hats. So you're going to hoop all your hats on here, pull your cap frame off and put it on your machine. So you get one of those as well. And then with all of our machines, whenever I say you get a set of hoops, every set is 2 hoops per set. Just like I mentioned with the hats, you can have one running, you can have your next one pre-hooped. We're all about speed and efficiency. So basically, if your machine's not running, if you're using it as a business, you're not making money. So with the sizes on the hoops, we give you guys a 12 centimeter hoop, which is a 4.25 inch. You're going to get a 15 centimeter as well, which is your 5.5. And then 18 centimeter, which is a 7 1/4 hoop. I'll grab the 2 bigger ones here. So this is where you get into like your jacket backs. We offer, this is an 8x8 hoop. So this is nice if you're starting to run like towels, bags, onesies. You can really run anything in there if you want, kind of your mid-sized jacket back. And then with this machine, it does come with a 14x9 inch sewing field. So this is your largest hoop. Even though it is a smaller compact machine, you're still able to do the 14x9, which our customers love. And like I said, it allows you to do pretty much any jacket back you want, quilt blocks, you can do applique, all that good stuff with all those hoops. And like I said, keep in mind, so I showed you 5 different sizes of hoops, and you get 1 set of each size. So a set would be 2 of this hoop, 2 of the 12 centimeters, 2 of the 15s, 2 18s, and so on. To where you're actually getting 10 flat hoops. and then you'd be getting two of your cap hoops as well. So 6 hoops in total with the purchase of your machine. And like I said, the stand comes with it, the quick change cap system, all your hoops, very easy assembly. And then the last thing we'll go over too is the warranty. So it comes with a 7-year bumper to bumper warranty. That's huge for you as a customer, just because you shouldn't be worried about your warranty or your machine breaking down on you. Blaine and them at Sewing Machines Plus, they have a great support staff. We helped them on the back end as well. But for 7 years, if you guys ever have an issue with your machine, Blaine, they'll help you out over there. And then if it's something they can't figure out, they have a direct line to us. They can always call us and we will work it out with you guys as well. But I can tell you, rest assured, Blaine and Sewing Machines Plus, they'll take great care of you guys. Blaine, I will pass it back over to you because I know I'm getting close to time. I can't see the questions if there are any. So if there are questions, you can let me know those as well.
All right, Garrett. Well, thanks, man. Great job of covering that in 15 minutes. I'm going to tell them how they can get it and what the great pricing is. And thank you for coming on the show. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
All righty. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. That was the SWF 12 needle. And guys, we have a fantastic Cyber Monday price on it. Look at that price, $89.99. Again, guys, this is a 12 needle embroidery machine. And like Garrett said, the longest warranty in the industry, 7 years, bumper to bumper. And also what's so great about this is all those hoops you're getting. Not only you're getting 5 different sizes, but you're getting 2 of each size. So you're getting 10 flat hoops for this. Plus you're getting that cap driver with 2 cap frames. Guys, what a great package it is. It is 85 pounds. It's going to take 2 people to, put that on your stand. We're going to ship it freight free right to your doorstep. And again, guys, what a great package from SWF. Get on the phone, call us right now, 800-401-8151. We do have special financing available, so give us a call right now. This is the best price of the year. $89.99 is insane for a 12 needle embroidery machine of this caliber. And guys, SWF is known in the industrial world. They make these commercial motors. So this thing has been kind of consumer down so people at home can use it. But it started out on a platform of a business commercial machine. And that's what they're known for. They're a huge company, great quality product, and we're going to stand behind it 100%. So, all right, guys, let's continue on. And we've got Juki in the house next up. And guys, we have got Kelly Latre in. Kelly is the national account trainer at Juki, an accomplished and performance-driven territory manager with a strong background in operational management, staffing, inventory control, training, and customer service. Kelly is the go-to person when it comes to all things Juki machines related. Y'all have seen her on our show many times. Very talented. Y'all welcome Kelly Latre to the show.
Hey, Blaine. Happy Cyber Monday. How you doing?
I am awesome, and happy Cyber Monday to you. And we're super excited that Juki's part of it and you're here. So we got a lot to cover. We're going to let you go, and I'll see you back here in about 15 minutes.
Awesome. Thanks, Blaine. I am so excited today to be here to talk about the HCL-F300 Juki computerized sewing machine. Now, you may know that Juki is the largest industrial machine in the world. In fact, if you didn't make your clothes, they're probably made on a Juki. But let's take a look at the exceed, because it's going to exceed your expectations. This machine, the F300, has 106 stitches, 16 professional buttonholes, and 3 fonts built right in. When I look at the machine, I'm immediately drawn to the LCD screen, because when I select a stitch, it illustrates the stitch along with what foot they suggest you use, as well as the stitch width and length, which I can adjust right here, right on the screen. It's that easy. So I can select stitches from here. I can get my decorative stitches, and I've got, remember, 16 professional buttonholes, applique stitches, satin stitches, cross stitches, and then beautiful decorative. And then I go to ABC, and I have the block style letter built in. I have script and also an italic style lettering. Okay, so let's go over here on the machine, because I'm impressed at what this machine has to offer. First of all, we got the auto tension. So for the most part, you're going to leave this dial right where it is. I have a thread cutter. I also have a needle up down, which I love for precise sewing. And then I've got a guide for the speed control. I can go very fast or very slow. And if I have the power pedal turned off or unplugged, I can simply use this machine or this button to sew. I have a reverse button to lock the stitch, and then I just cut the stitch and I'm good to go. It's that easy. But let's talk about the power pedal, because the power pedal is a little different. The power comes from here, but when I press on the ankle, I can cut the thread there too. It's so easy. All right, let's talk about the machine and the accessories it comes with. First of all, one of the questions I get if I'm visiting Sewing Machines Plus or a show, how do you thread it? Folks want to know how to thread the machine before they leave. Maybe even, is it complicated? This one's so easy. And notice I have the presser foot up so I can just pull the thread out. And I'm starting up here and just going, it's a numeric system, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I get down here and I'm at 6 already. And the needle threader is 7. And then the thread cutter on the side is 8. So I'm going to lower the presser foot for this, but the presser foot lifter's in the back, and I can actually make this go higher if I'm doing my denim jeans or something like that, which is so nice. But I'm going to sneak around here, and hopefully you can see that needle threader in action, as what it did is it put a loop behind and threaded my needle. It was that easy. So well equipped with easy threading and a needle threader. The needle plate is well marked. It has a 1/4 inch, 5/8, whatever you need, which I like. The box threading, the box feed dog system is superior on this machine. It guides your fabric through without having you to push or pull it. So the machine does the work. Let's talk about the bobbin case. The bobbin is a drop-in bobbin, so it's easy to get to. And like my top threading, I just have to follow numbers. So I'm going 1, 2, and 3 to thread that bobbin case. And beyond 3 is a little thread cutter. So I was just able to cut my thread and put it right in there. Very easy to do. The accessory case slides off. So now I have a free arm on the machine, and I can, have my denim jeans, because as you know, Juki's a strong machine. I can sew cuffs. So when I look down here at the free arm, I have another adjustment. I can lower the feed dogs for doing freeform quilting and freeform embroidery. Just by moving this lever to the right, it'll lower the feed dogs. I'm going to put this tray back on, and we'll talk about that accessories that come with the machine. When I open this, I have a plethora of accessories: bobbins, lint brush, seam ripper. The presser feet include an adjustable zipper foot, a blind hem foot, an overcasting foot, and a decorative stitch foot. These are snap-on feet, so I'm going to show you how to do that. I also have down here one of my favorite feet, because I'm a garment sewer. I love a professional buttonhole. This is the buttonhole foot. And what I can do is put my button right in this gauge, and it will measure that button so I get the proper size of buttonhole. And remember, there's 16 styles. So you have an unlimited options when it comes to buttonholes. And the other thing, you can adjust the width, the length. You can even adjust the width inside the beads of the buttonhole. So all of those are such nice features. So this all goes back in place easily. And it's a low shank machine, so I can snap on these presser feet. There is a button right in the back of the presser foot that I'm just going to push, and it releases that button. So I'm going to take that off. To snap on a foot, and this is my decorative foot, and that snaps right on. So if you like to sew crafts, quilts, garment sewing, this machine is for you. It does come with a variety of stitches, and I'm just going to plug this in over here. I do want to mention that it also comes with a carrying case and a printed instruction book, which is so nice for reference. But if you want to look at the instruction book online, you can just go to our website, jukihome.com, type in the model number or just go to the machine and you can look at all the instruction books, which is so very nice. So let's go back here. Very easy to use. There's some functionality on the right-hand side I want to talk about. You have settings for thread trimming and needle up, down, and reverse. You can have multi-patterns or single patterns. So when I'm doing a scallop border and I just want to finish on that last scallop, I can touch single pattern and finish that pattern. I also have mirror image. So if I want to turn that applique stitch around, I can just simply touch mirror image and go. The lettering is so easy as well. If I want to do letters for labels, for poems, recipes, things like that, I can just select from block, script, or italic, and I'm going to select the style, and then I'm just going to put in the letters. Very easy to do. There we go. And I have the word Juki in there. I can put up to 70 characters in there. So if I wanted to put in a whole name or just a little message to someone, I can. Very easy to do. But what you want to know about the F300 Exceed by Juki is that it's a strong machine. It has 106 stitches to choose from. You have 16 professional built-in buttonholes. You have 3 fonts, and it is a fantastic machine. You get the carrying case with it. If you know a sewer that's just beginning, why not give them all the options so they can learn how to sew easy and have fun with it. There's a lot of things you can add on to this machine, but it comes well equipped and easy to use. So if you love a Juki, the F300 is the machine for you. I like it because not only do you have applique stitches built in, you have satin stitches, you have fonts. You can go anywhere you like with this machine. It's a great feature. And when it comes with a carrying case, you can bring that to class right with you. Just bring your F300 and you're ready to go. Very easy machine, fun machine, drop-in bobbin, well equipped with the needle threader. So this machine, if you are ready to buy, this is a good one. And I know Blaine will have a great deal for you today. Blaine, any questions out there?
Only question is how can they get it? So I'm going to tell them right now. Thank you so much, Kelly, and great job. And I'm sure we'll see you again here later on.
Great. Thanks, Blaine.
All right. All right, guys. Again, let's remind you how you can get this Juki. Again, guys, the price on this is $574.99. This is the F300. Again, guys, great price on this. You're getting that free bonus 20 bobbins and 100 needles with this. Price $574. We do have a call-in special. Give us a call. We also have financing available as well. 800-401-8151. And what a great price. So if you're in the market for a great sewing machine, give us a call right now to get this special for Cyber Monday. So let's bring Jane Klaus back to the show.
Hey,
So,
Blaine.
Jane,
Hi, everybody.
You've been kind of you had a little bit of a break. So we're going to let you get to working again and bring our next guest in. Again, a great guest coming in, a great product. We'll let you take it away.
Okay, thanks, Wayne. Yes, I've been elfing around just a little bit during this time. Okay, our next guest, you'll love her, Cindy Hogan. She is a brother educator. You can go cynthiasembroidery.com, and she's here to talk to us about this amazing entrepreneur PR1X single needle embroidery machine. Now, Cindy, you know she lives in Georgia with her husband, and she is internationally recognized as a brother software expert. She began working with the PE design software when it first started, and then she started teaching software after that. She is also, I mean, you know her because she's an expert on the brother scan and cut and machine embroidery. So who better to have on the show than Cindy Hogan? Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Jane, how are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm great now that I see your necklace.
There you go. We got to get a little Christmas spirit going on, just a little.
I totally agree. I said I've been elfing around a bit today, so I'm super excited for the holidays. And you know what I'm super excited about is this machine you're going to talk to us about, the PR1X Entrepreneur Pro. So I'm going to let you take it away, and I'm going to pay attention.
Sounds good. Thanks for joining us, guys. So I am going to talk to you today about our little PR1X single needle embroidery machine. What's nice about it is that it has the tubular arm here, which means you don't have to take apart items to embroider. It's a great beginner embroidery machine because you don't have to take things apart, and it's not as intimidating sometimes as a multi-needle. So let's see what else we've got. I'm going to take you up close and personal to it here. It has 495 built-in total patterns. You'll find the new patterns that we have in here, and you just basically scroll down through them, tap it, and it's on your screen. There are 33 built-in fonts, including a special font that is a 3D foam embroidery font. And it looks like this right here. So if I turn it to the side, you can see how it's got depth and dimension to it. So it pops up really nice. That font is on the last page of the font. It's T01, and you simply use it just like you would any other font. And you would say, you touch in what you want. So if you want an uppercase letter, you touch an uppercase letter. You want a lowercase letter, you tap the lowercase item, and then you can just tap in the rest. When you're done, you press set. It has array on it as well. If you want to array your fonts, you could have done it in the other menu, but you can also do it right here if you forget to do it to begin with. And sometimes I like to do things here because it's more visual for me. So you can also resize right on this screen. These are totally resizable. You can go up and down in size, and you can even go in between the large, medium, and small sizes. There is a help menu built in. So if you touch the question mark, it will help you find different operations for you. And this actually will take you to a support site. So if you touch videos, it will tell you where to go to find it. A QR code will take you there, and it will give you some actual videos of how to do operations on your machine. The cool thing about this one is also it has some built-in alphabet designs. This is our street font. And these you add in a single letter at a time. So you come in and you touch add. Embroidery edit is on this one. So you can come in and just add what you need to do. And then move it where you want it to go. Other things that we have on here, you have built-in frame shapes. Each of the frames has 14 different decorations to go around them. So these are also great for adding monograms to. You can touch add. There is a monogram font along with monogram decorations. You can choose the diamond or the 2 style or the 3 straight across. So if you chose this one, we would come in and just simply put in your first letter. Go to the middle one, put in your middle initial, and go to the last one and put in your last name. Or you could put your last name in the center. All up to you how you like your monogram done. When you touch set, you're there. Now, if I want to size my shape after I'm done, I can certainly do that. I can make it bigger or smaller right there on the screen. You can see how it looks in your hoop, and you can zoom way in to see how it looks there. Now, I want to show you a couple of other things on here while I've got a little bit of time. It takes a USB and a direct connect cable. So I've got a USB stick in here, and I'm going to touch the USB. And that allows me to bring in designs off of my USB stick. Let's look at something, why we want a tubular machine. So I'm going to pick something kind of small here. Whoops, that's definitely not small. Let me go pick a different one. Here we go. Let's say we want to do this little design and it's on a 4x4. I'm going to come in and show you how you actually would do like a onesie. So that is the nice part about it. Super simple, easy to hoop. I've got it hooped. I'm ready to go. All I simply do is slide it over the tube, make sure everything's below, and snap it into place. You want to basically, now we're ready to align it. So let's come and look at it. We'll take it all the way to embroidery. And then you've got your basic single crosshair right here. So if you knew you were smack dab in the center, you could look down here and say, you know, I'm there. But if I'm not, I'm going to show you that here in a minute. You have a 2-point positioning system here that will walk you through that. Let's do it on something a little larger and something off our USB though. Here we go. I've got a big old Santa sack here. This is the one we're going to go with. And to change to the larger frame, I'm simply going to unscrew a little screw here and one here and slide it out. Screw it back in. And now we're ready to slide this over. If you have something heavy, you may want to use the tubular frame table. That's an optional accessory. It simply slides on there, snaps into place, and then you can slide it out as much as you need to support your item. There is also an optional wide table that you can get. This machine comes with a 4x4 and a 5x7 inch hoop. Excuse me, a 4x4 and the 8x12 inch hoop. Let me get my brain going. Make sure everything's out of the way, and there we go. We're in. Now, let's go and let's pick us a big embroidery design. I'm going to close that, touch OK, and go to the home. I'm going to pull a design off my USB stick. Get in the holiday spirit here. We'll touch set and then embroidery. You do have copy. You've got mirror. You've got rotate. All of those are on here on the machine. You also have a basting stitch and you have a color sort button. But I really want to show you the way you align designs. So if we touch the 2-point positioning key right here on the screen and we touch next, I chose the center position. So let me go back to the previous screen so you can see this is center, center, and that's what I've got marked on my bag down here. So we'll touch next and we want it to go to the right. So we're going to go ahead and say next again. And now this is where the magic happens. We're going to use this little keypad here to take this crosshair and move it to the center. So I'm going to come and simply move it down and over. There we go. That's our first position. And let's look at our screen one more time and touch next. And now we're going to take this crosshair using the same keys and move it up here. So I'm just going to slide it up a little bit and it will have rotated my design directly into position when I touch next on the screen. We'll touch set. And you'll notice it has rotated my design and it's ready to embroider. That is the special thing about this guy. It is so sweet and easy to position something. If you wanted to add a basting stitch, you could do that as well. We don't need that for this one. I will go ahead and come back and I dropped my little stylus there. You do have your needle drop position keys that you can use, and you have all kinds of other goodies. But you all like to see something stitched, so I will go ahead and start something stitching. Now, It does have an automatic needle threader. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me come out just a little bit. I'm going to simply pull my thread out of the needle, and I'm going to press my needle threader button here on the front of the machine. What happens is it pokes the little needle threader out here. You go under, up and over, down, and then you press your needle threader button again. And voila, your needle is threaded. Simple, easy to do. And then you're ready to actually stitch. And we'll let it get started a little bit. Jane, you want to come back while this is stitching and I'll answer some questions.
I love it, Cindy. What a great idea by you to answer some questions. So talk a little bit. Somebody had a question about the crosshair 2-point positioning laser. Can you just quickly reiterate what that is again? I'm trying to find their question.
That last thing that I did where I showed them how to orient the design, that is a 2-point laser crosshair positioning system. You basically choose your first starting point, and then the second point is your angle, and you adjust the angle.
All of it. Yeah, I love that. Okay. And I'm just kind of looking through. Everyone's just loving this machine. And this is even more fun. So I was like, decision. I'm trying to think of all the things I would make with this. Well, I know the ideas are endless. So that's perfect there. Looks like a wonderful machine. I'm just kind of reiterating here what people are saying. Beautiful machine, great features. I mean, Cindy, you're really, you know these people very well.
Now, one of the things that I will say, one of the things I love about this machine is since it does have the 8x12" capability, all of my hoops are available. That anything that can go on a 6 needle can go on this machine, including the large magnetic frame. It stitches in an 8x12 field, not the 8x14, but all of my magnetic frames work. My sleeve frame works. Everything works with this. The expanded capabilities of that are huge. And you can get deep down. I mean, this is a big, big bag. So I could have gone further down in the center of this bag if I'd wanted to, instead of having to take it apart as I would on my flatbed machine or turn it inside out and manipulate it, basically. This is a work smarter, not harder kind of a machine.
That's a great way to live. Work smarter, not harder. Is it Wi-Fi capable?
This one is non-wireless.
Okay. And then someone was asking about a written manual.
I do believe it has a written manual.
Yeah, I would think so too. If you had to pick your favorite feature on the machine,
the 2-point positioning.
Okay.
Without a doubt. 2-point positioning. And even if you don't use it for 2-point, that laser drop guide. So let's say I'm using one of my magnetic frames. I can simply touch this little button right here and drop that laser guide down on there. And it allows me to just slide my project in and have it aligned perfectly. Because you can match it up with the markings on the machine, basically on your project.
And really quickly, again, this is the Entrepreneur PR1X single needle free arm embroidery machine. Somebody was asking what it is again, so we'll reiterate that for them. And Cindy, do you want to show us a finish, or can I tell everybody how to get it?
You tell everybody how to get it, because we will not finish this until
okay, you're right. It is a big thing. Listen, when you pulled that Santa bag up, I was like, that is huge. And so it's super cool to see. I was like, oh, that's a great idea to put the embroidery on this big Santa. Of course you want to put it on the bag, and it's so much easier than not taking things apart.
I figured I would use it for decoration for my Christmas tree if I actually get around to putting one up.
Right, because you're busy making things.
Exactly.
All right, Cindy, you're the best. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Now finish your work there so you can put your tree up.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Thanks. Okay, everybody, let's tell you how to get this. This is the PR1X, of course, from our friends at Brother, the Entrepreneur PR1X single needle free arm embroidery machine. Call for more information. We've got cyber pricing on this screen, but oh, guess what? It is Cyber Monday, so we've got more information. So call 800-401-8151. Of course, you're getting that free, the extension table Love that. And we love everything that Cindy was showing us on there. Again, the maximum embroidery area is 8 by 12. The embroidery speed that stitches per minute, SPM, is 1,000 SPM. You know, the crosshair 2-point positioning laser, you saw where it's going to drop, and that is such a help. Again, this is a fantastic machine. If you're thinking about getting this free arm machine, this is the one to get. The Entrepreneur PR1X single needle free arm embroidery machine. So much easier, so many ways to create amazing things with an embroidery machine. Again, call for information, 800-401-8151. Of course, you could always go to smplive.tv, and we look forward to talking with you, chatting with you. People are standing by waiting for you to call them. So I think that's a great idea. Don't you, Blaine?
I sure do, Jane. Well, Jane, we're going to continue on the show, fast paced today. So everybody hang on. We're going to go. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. But guys, we're going to bring back Linda Piccini from Baby Lock. She's the Director of Education and Training at Baby Lock. We're going to bring her back in. Now we're going to talk all about that Baby Lock Altair 2. This is a brand new release this year. So welcome right back to the show, Linda.
Hey, Blaine, thanks for having me back. And I love that I'm talking about the Baby Lock Altair 2, which you can see this is a fabulous machine. Now, when I talk about the Altair 2, just know that this machine comes with so many accessories and features, probably way too many to even talk about, but I'm going to try to hit on some of the high points in this quick demonstration. I love the fact that this beauty case, which has the beautiful name of the Altair 2 on it, comes with the machine. Once I unlock this, it gives me the ability to open up all the goodies that come with it. And I would tell you that I'm going to pull this out, but I love the fact that none of my accessories are going to fall out because everything has got a home for it. There's some storage underneath as well, but there's so many feet and attachments and wonderful things that come with the machine. I had to mention that. I'm going to put that quickly behind here. This machine is a sewing machine, an embroidery machine, and it has the amazing IQ Designer features built into it. I'm going to show you some of my favorite sewing features. This digital dual feed is the absolute best in class when it comes to moving multiple layers of fabric. If you're matching plaids, think about any time that you might need to use a specialty foot for velvet and all kinds of fabrics like minky. This is the absolute best foot. We're going to go into the sewing features of the machine. And as you can see, I've got this beautiful high definition screen. It allows me to be able to just scroll with my stylus. You can see it's super intuitive. I love the setup of it. You have tabs down here on the side that will quickly get you to different menus. I'm a huge quilter. I spend a lot of time in my Q menu, and this is going to give me a perfect 1/4 inch piecing stitch from my J foot. Every single feature on this machine is really laid out in a way that makes you want to sit down and sew. Every time I select a stitch, it tells me what presser foot to use. It shows me in real time what my stitch is going to look like. You can see it especially when I pick something like a decorative stitch, and I can go into the editing features of the machine or just even see a design up close. But if I go here into the editing of my machine, you can see I can select that I can do a single repetition of the stitch or I can continue it on. You also have quickly the ability to be able to shift a stitch so that it falls into relationship with your foot in a different way. So here I'm moving it to the left and to the right. But again, wonderful menu, even something as simple as a buttonhole stitch on the machine because there are so many. I love the fact that I could go here into this screen and it will give me a pattern explanation key. And here it's going to tell me what type of buttonhole and what's a perfect application. Every single thing about sewing on the machine is super easy. I love the fact that there are some quick videos that are even going to show me some simple things like how to wind a bobbin or how to wind your thread. It teaches you everything. So if your retailer is not open and you don't have, you've got a question on the machine, you can most of the time find the answers here. I absolutely love that feature on it. You probably also noticed that I've got a little clock at the bottom. I love that too, because I get carried away when I'm sewing. I frequently forget how much time is passing when I'm stitching. So I also love the fact that I have this wonderful laser. So this light actually displays on the bed of my machine, and it's going to show me where I'm stitching. You can use this to make yourself actually be a better sewer. And then I'll show you quickly just a lot of the stitches that are in this character and decorative stitch menu. These are beautiful stitches that you can manipulate and change. So you can do a large size, you can do a large and then a small if you want. So again, wonderful features of the machine. When it comes to sewing, you get more than what you ever expected. Let's take a step back over here now and talk about embroidery. I love embroidery machines, and you can see that I have the ability to be able to sew while my embroidery unit is on, which is really wonderful, because if you like to sew, do a quick little bit of embroidery and going back, the Altair 2 is perfect for that. Here inside of this menu, you can see I've got so many different options of designs. The moment that you touch something and set it to the screen, it shows you in color exactly what the stitch is going, what the design is going to look like. You can also do an up close viewpoint of it and see it displayed in one of the different hoops that come with it. The Baby Lock Array has wonderful frames, and every single one of them have these markings on them, which allows you to use the app to get your designs positioned exactly where you want them to go. And I love the fact that on all of our frames, like this is the 9.5 by 9.5 frame. And then here's the largest size, which is, this is a 9.5 by 14-inch frame. And when we created this sample, we actually used one of the newest features, which is the matrix fill. It takes your design and replicates it as many times as it can to fit comfortably in the hoop. And it makes it super easy to stitch because it'll color sort your designs at the same time. I love the convenience feature. It's almost like the people that designed this machine, us, knew how people like to sew and embroider. And so pretty much everything that you can imagine is all played out here. I'm going to go back here and hit delete and get out of this selection and show you just how easy it is to go between the exclusive menu. Here's a menu of additional designs. Now, this is not 10 designs. This is 10 menus of designs. We also have an incredible amount of personalization for fonts. As you can see, as you scroll through here, 71 or 50, well, let's see, we've got 22 different styles here. I'm going to go back. So I've got 21 different styles of lettering here. And then there's also, I went through here too quickly, different styles here. Then you also have these large fonts that are beautiful, that when you pull it up, you can see it takes up a nice big size. I'm going to set it to the screen. You can see how large this is. Large fonts are all the rage, especially when it comes to personalizing things, which you can get your fill of on the Baby Lock Altair 2. I'm going to go back here one more time and delete this design. And then let's just look at some of these other things. We have one of these features that I love. There's over 150 decorative stitches that are built into the embroidery menu. And what this means is that if you've got, for example, a set of sheets and you want to be able to take this design and have it replicate all the way across the whole top of your set of sheets, you can simply start adding these stitches above and below. This border feature on our machine is a wonderful feature. I'm going to add them now to the bottom. And when you go to stitch this, this is going to give you the ability to make registration marks that will make it look as though you had one large hoop that fit your entire set of sheets. So this is a wonderful feature on the machine that we all really like, is the border feature. I also want to show you very quickly that you do have the ability to send designs to the machine wirelessly. You also have the ability to take a design, for example, like this needlecraft design. I'll take this here. We'll set it to the screen. And what we can do is we can save the outline shape of this. And when we save that to memory on the machine, we can open it up in the IQ Designer feature and really do some amazing things. And so your machine can sew, it can embroider, and it can also create original designs from artwork. And that's the IQ Designer feature. Let's go over here to IQ Designer. And what you're going to notice here is that this is a part of the machine that really and truly gives you the ability to be a digitizer. You can bring in line designs, or you can send illustration to the machine through the app that it works with it. That also helps position designs. But let's just take something really simple like a shape. And I'm going to put a little floral shape here and say, okay. And now what I can do, I can go into my bucket and I'm going to choose a color. Let's choose this color here. We'll just pick a nice little pretty green here and say, okay. And what I can do is I can fill this design by touching this here. Now, another great feature of the machine is the ability to go here into the settings. Now, this is my motif fills, and I can touch one of the motif fills here and put this around the outside edge. Let's just choose this. And we're going to give it another color. Let's pick a little bit of let's do a red on the outside. And now when I touch the outside, let's do this, the cup. Go. I work too fast sometimes. So I'm going to touch this cup design on the outside, and I'm going to say next. And watch what happens, because it's going to take the design and it's digitizing it here. And notice it's filled this whole inside area with a pattern that I selected, and it even does this beautiful little jagged stitch on the outside. This is the tip of the iceberg when it comes to creativity with IQ Designer. Baby Lock has wonderful instruction. And if you were watching earlier today when I was doing a demonstration on the array, I simply had to talk a lot about the 60-day trial membership that every single Baby Lock machine comes with. This is your opportunity to learn along with the experts, people like Patty Marty, Mike Johns, myself, and a number of other educators for Baby Lock. Go over all different features of our machines and really teach you how to get the most out of it. For our Altair 2, we've got over 5 videos with probably about 6 hours of running time just to really teach you some of the basics of the machine. I know that you're going to love a machine like this, especially if you're fortunate enough to be able to take one home. The last thing that I want to talk about, I'm going to go back here. Let's go here to the embroidery screen and talk just a moment about some of the couching that's in the machine today. So our couching designs give you the ability to do some textural designs on the on embroidery. And if you visit our website and check out some of the projects, or even check out our Facebook page for Baby Lock USA, you're going to see that you can get ultra creative with couching designs from Patty Marty, who's really taken this to the absolute next level. And so I want you to consider, if you're thinking about a gift for yourself, something that you're going to enjoy for years to come, check out the Altair 2. And if you have an original Altair, you certainly can upgrade your machine to become the Altair 2. And I'll bet you any money that Sewing Machines Plus has those available for you also. So I think that I'm just about out of time. I can't believe how fast it goes, Blaine.
It goes by really fast, Linda. I tell you. And it's hard to believe it's already 10:45, and it just seems like we just started. So
we did.
Thank you so much for coming on, and thank for Baby Lock for all they do. But guys, we're going to tell you how you can get this Altair 2. Again, what a great machine. This is a sewing and embroidery machine, guys. We have the cyber pricing of $94.99 on this. You're going to get that free $1,405 bundle with the purchase. You see it right there on the screen. We have free shipping nationwide, special financing. Give us a call right now, 800-401-8151. We do have a call-in special in this, so give us a call and talk to the rep. And again, if you can't get through on the phones, Kyle is putting in the chat that Google link for Google Sheets. And when you could hit that link, it opens up Google Sheets. You just put your name, phone number, and the machine you're interested in, and it updates in our call center real time on their screens. And that way, as soon as they get off the phone, they'll call you back. We know the phones are super busy. Also, if you're on our website, you can ask for the chat on website. We have chatters on the website, can help answer your questions and take your order. And if you're on Facebook or YouTube, we have Rena, Rhonda, and Melinda monitoring the chat there. They can answer questions for you as well. So guys, a lot of different ways to go today, but guys, it is going to be a smoking busy day all day today. And so we're going to continue on. So let's bring Jane back to the show.
Hello, Blaine.
Jane, it's hard to believe it's already 10:45. It's going by so fast. And it's going to be that way the whole day. We're going to be at the end of the day today. We're going, where did the day go?
I know, it's so crazy. I love these little fast, quick, like 15-minute increments, because it's like this like tidal wave of great information. And then you're just like, wow, and then the next thing comes at you. And also you have all the people monitoring the chats. If you go online, SMPLive.tv, and you're just browsing around, somebody pops up and they're like, hi, can I help you? And I love that part too.
Yes, it's so they're going to be on our website, and we also have Facebook and YouTube covered as well. So all aspects covered, and they can go to SewingMachinesPlus.com and see all the products there as well. You can type in your search bar, and again, we'll remind everybody, Jane, just because it's not on the show doesn't mean it's on Cyber Monday special. So almost everything on our website on Cyber Monday pricing. Give us a call, even if you don't see it on the show.
That's right. I love it. And by the way, Susie, there's just a little sprinkling of snow here in Chicago. Otherwise, a little coverage yesterday were clear. Just wanted to answer that. Thank you. Let's move things along, Blaine.
Let's go.
A little personal housekeeping with my friends. We're texting back and forth here. Well, the chat. And also we got to keep things going. Okay, moving on. I would love to introduce Laurel Daniels. She's an account executive with the Grace Company, and she's been there for just around 1.5 years, but she is an expert on all of their amazing products. And today she's going to talk to us about the Grace Little Rebel. And no, she is not talking about your kids. This is an actual product. So I'm going to bring Laurel back in to say hello. Hi, Laurel.
Hello, welcome. Yes, talking about a machine.
Yeah, the machine, not your children running around like asking for things to buy on Cyber Monday. Laurel, we're super excited that you're here. This has been such a fun day. So keep us excited.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm super excited to be able to be here. So thank you so much, SMP, for letting me do this, and especially for letting me talk about the Little Rebel. So this is a new machine for Grace Company. Now, this is a very unique machine in that it kind of doubles as a quilting and a sewing machine. Now, there are some sewing machines out there that you can do quilting, but this is designed where you can actually switch between the feet that it's using. So what's on there right now is what we call a standard hopping foot. So we have it on a frame, so we have it set up as though you were to actually quilt with the setup here. So again, that's the hopping foot with it. It's really a wonderful machine because it's so inclusive of the things that it comes with. And I'll talk about that in just a second here because I personally love that. And who doesn't love just getting everything you need right from the get-go, right? People call in and they'll say, hey, you know what? I'm looking at this. What else do I need? With this, you actually are fully set up to be able to do the sewing or quilting aspect of it. But first, let's go ahead and dive into a few features on the machine itself. So I'm going to highlight first on the quilting side. Now, because we have it set up on a frame, there is a start and stop feature on the machine itself, but it does also come with a hand control. Now, this is wonderful. Again, not that it's very hard to reach right here, but it is just a very unique and simple, easy, accessible way to start and stop your machine. And then so you also have your needle up, needle down. So again, this little controller here just comes with the machine and actually takes the place of the foot pedal. So you don't have to have that, under the machine and trying to move it that way. That will come with it. You do still have that function on the side of the machine if you were to do it for the sewing side. So let me go ahead and walk you through a few of these features on the side of the machine itself. So I'm going to start kind of from the back and then we'll work my way forward so you can see it. So first one we're going to start with is right here. Now this one, you'll notice, actually is not showing that it's highlighted right now. It almost looks like it's off. And that's because we're in a quilting mode, and this is your stitch, I should say speed, right? So because I'm quilting and it has a built-in stitch regulator, I don't need to set the speed because that actually is set by me and how fast or slow I move the machine. So again, you will show it off. Super simple. You can actually just unclick that and you'll see it'll re-highlight it again there for us saying, hey, I'm not quilting and I do want to actually set the speed of the machine. I'm going to go ahead and re-click this saying we are quilting. So the other one that becomes highlighted is right here. Now this one is a super fun one. It is your stitch length. Now this one's also a unique feature I do like to show, that it is actually what I want to say like a double highlighted feature within this. So I'm going to go ahead and you'll hear I'm going to click it down. So you see it kind of turns a lighter blue. I click it again, it actually will turn it off. So there is actually a dual system within every single one of these light settings. So you have quite a few different stitch lengths that you're able to go between, just so you can choose exactly what's going to work for you. Now personally, I do like a little bit of a tighter stitch on this, but again, personally, totally up to you. You have that ability to change it on there. Now kind of working again forward on the machine here. Coming right over here, not necessarily a button or anything that you'll use on it, but it does have pad printing. Now I love this because whether you're coming up to a machine for the first time or you're like, hey, I've done it a million times, it is so nice to be able to have it show you how to thread the machine. And now some of you, I will say I am guilty, you know, have a few sewing machines at home. I'm curious to see in the chat how many you guys have. Some people I know are pretty good, have maybe 2. I know a lady the other day I talked to, she had, I want to say 10 or about 11 machines at home. Of course, they all kind of served a different purpose, so she loved using them all for something different. But again, I'd be curious to see just how many you have. I know some of them said 13, see, quite a few of them. 5, there's a few 2s in there, 3s, 7, yeah, so wonderful. There's a lot of wonderful machines out there. And this could be a great addition to that because again, it is a straight stitch sewing machine and a quilting machine. So again, it has that pad printing, love it. So if you go to one machine, you know, move over to this one, you're gonna be able to get it threaded perfectly every single time. Other features with it, it's not as common, I should say, or in fact, people don't use it a lot, but on domestic machines, you'll see it there. And it does have a little thread cutter just on the front here. It does blend in a little bit with the front of the machine. So sometimes if you've ever seen the little rubber before, sometimes you don't quite see it, but it does sit just at the front of the machine so you can easily pull that thread up and cut it. So I love that with it as well. Again, yep, just that little thread cutter, you can see it right there. And again, you can see that pad printing as well on the side of the machine. So wonderful. Now I do want to also talk about a big feature that allows this machine to be a sewing and a quilting machine, and that is the optical encoder. Now this is a built-in one, so that's where some different brands out there do have that. For us, this is kind of the first time because most of the time there is a wheel that you use to actually kind of hook it up into a control center to give you that regulated stitching mode. This one is built in right next to the needle plate right here. So this is that little sensor. And that's again how it's able to be a regulated sewing machine and quilting machine. So wonderful to be able to have that and very unique to be able to have that as well in a sewing machine. Oftentimes it is foot driven. So that's cool. Another thing I want to point out, you know, I talked about some of the additional features that come with the machine. I want to show you a few of those now. So this one again, what's on here is we have put the standard hopping foot, but it does come with quite a few different presser feet as well. And actually super simple. This little screw is all you take out to actually change out the feet. So super simple. It comes with a little screw as well, so you can easily take it on and off. I'm gonna show you right here as well, if this is okay spot, this is the other foot. So this is the collar, if you will, that's used to have the standard pressing feet on it. And then you can also see over here to the side, these are all the other presser feet that just right off the bat are gonna come with the machine. Again, amazing to be able to see that, hey, right off the bat, you can do the sewing and you can do the quilting. I believe out of the box, it does come for the sewing, so give that a try. And then if you're ready to kind of move over to the quilting aspect, give that a shot as well. Another thing that is more for the sewing aspect, but I do wanna show it as well, is the foot pedal. Now this is just kind of fun. It's your standard foot pedal, but it does have a little bit of a grippy material on here. You can see it's kind of the whole blue section, just so your foot doesn't slip off of it. So again, it'll kind of help hold it and secure your foot on here. And then there are a few grips on the back as well. So it does the same thing, and it doesn't have it slip on your floor, because I don't know how many of you have had that happen. Nowadays, thankfully, a lot of them do have that rubber material built in. Some of them do not though. So there's been a few times where I'm trying to do it and it slips out and accidentally, can ruin what you're working on. One other feature I like to show, because I don't think you often get to see it, but is actually kind of that ruler base, if you will, or a table that can allow you to do almost that sit down quilting style. So not almost, it does allow you to do that, but it's also very unique. It sits on there. Ooh, I'll show you what that is for in a second, but it's an 18 by 24 inch table. And again, you can see this open section, it slides just right on the machine here. And then I did show you there, but this front section actually lifts up, and that is to serve a purpose. So this machine is also unique in that it's a front loading bobbin. Now, if you do have domestic machines, and I know we saw a lot of people had quite a few, typically those type of machines are ones that are loaded in from the top. Now this again is different. We're to have easier access, especially because, with standard quilting machines, you'll see it ordered, entered in from that front. So again, that's where that ruler base can sit up here, so you can still easily access that bobbin. You'll also see there's a light in here. It's a little bit harder to see, but there you go. You can see that there is a light in that bobbin area, as well as right where your needle sits. And then there is even some in the throat space of the machine as well, which you can see a little bit there. So beautiful machine. Again, it is a very fun one where you can do the sewing and the quilting side of it, but it's a wonderful, comes everything you need in here. It also has a separate motor for that bobbin in the back, so it does have a built-in bobbin winder. That's also why you see there is a second stand for your thread of spool of thread, I should say. So beautiful machine. I love it. I have had a chance to use it as well, and I will say it stitches absolutely beautiful. I am more of a quilting person right now. I used to do more of the sewing side, so I'm hoping maybe I can get this, because maybe I can finally get back into some of that sewing side. But again, this is that little Rebel, and thank you so much. And maybe we can get back over to, I think, potentially Jane or Blaine, so we can have you guys get the pricing for it.
Great job, Laurel. That's so fantastic. Thank you so much. And great explanation. Appreciate getting all that in such a short amount of time. But I want to let everybody know how they can get their hands on this Grace Little Rebel. Thanks, Laurel. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, everybody. That is the Grace Little Rebel. You see her right there on the screen. Fantastic price on that. $2,499. But guess what? Call in for the call-in special. It's the Grace Little Rebel Straight Stitch Sewing and Quilting Machine, 800-401-8151. Laurel was fantastic explaining all of the benefits and all of the features on the Little Rebel. Be sure to call in if you are looking for more information, or you want to just get that Cyber Monday deal. You got the shopping those Cyber Monday specials at SMPLive.tv. Again, this is the Little Rebel by Grace. You're getting the light bar, the laser stylus, along with the machine. And Laurel did such a great job demoing that for us. SMPLive.tv to see this Little Rebel and all of the other products we're talking about today. If you go on the events page, you can see the schedule for today. Oh, but guess what? Everything on the website is listed in order of all of the presenters talking about these great machines. And some of the things, most everything is on a Cyber Monday special on SMPLive.tv, not just the things that we're talking about today. So it has been a fast and furious, super fun Cyber Monday. I hope your fingers are doing fine for all of those clicking. I know mine are.
Well, Jane, it is a fast-paced day, and we're going to continue that speed because we got tons of more products that we're going to show today, guys. We're going to be doing all day long. 15 minutes, you're going to see a new product. And again, I got to remind everybody, if you see something you want, you can't get through on that 800 number, Kyle's going to be putting that Google Sheets link in the chat. And all you have to do is click on it and it'll open up Google Sheets. You can fill out your name, phone number, and the product you're looking at. It gets updated in the call center real time, and they'll give you a call back as soon as they can. We don't want anybody to to miss getting these specials today, Jane. We're going to try to have all aspects covered.
You bet, Blaine. That's what you do. And plus, you're covering all the aspects. You're making it easy. I love the idea of signing up. You'll call me back because I'm sure at this point, all of the items we've already talked about, we already have questions or we want to get more than one thing. So I'd rather just call me back and I'll get the whole order in.
Well, hey, we're having a huge day here today. We're on record day pace, Jane, and the phones we checked in. The phones are ringing off the hook over there. They're already shipping products out today, trying to or order today. They're trying to get them shipped, a bunch of them today. But guys, it's going to be a crazy day all day. So we're going to keep this pace going, and we're going to get Baby Lock back in the house, Jane. So I'll see you back here in about 15 minutes. All right, guys. Hey, we're gonna come in. We're gonna bring Baby Lock back in the house, and we have Michelle Hall going to visit us. And Michelle, she was bitten by the crafting bug at a very early age. From that point forward, Michelle enjoyed designing doll clothes, altering garments, patterns into costumes, and creating clothing for her friends. Today, Michelle devotes 100% of her time to her work as a freelance sewer and embroidery educator and consultant. She deeply enjoys teaching techniques and skills while encouraging everybody to find that inner crafting bug. And so welcome, Michelle Hall, to the show.
Hi, everybody. Can you hear?
We got you. So thank you for joining at Cyber Monday, Michelle. And I know we're going to talk all about that jazz too, which that is the #1 selling machine at Sewing Machines Plus for 5 years running now. And it's incredible, this machine. We're going to let you talk all about it, and I'll see you back here in about 13, 14 minutes.
Awesome. Well, like Blaine said, this machine is absolutely incredible. If you are a garment sewer, if you quilt, if you love making handbags, free motion quilting, using templates to quilt, this machine does it all. And the price point is just absolutely amazing. I can't even say enough about it. So let's just go over a few of the things that you do receive with this lovely machine. So the first one, and one of the best features of all, is buttonholes. And you can do a one-step buttonhole with this lovely machine. That's amazing, because let me tell you, trying to do these the old 4-step method, that can be daunting, especially if you want to get them all the same size. So for sizing, you just push up the back, insert your button, follow the manual to get everything lined up on the machine, and get those buttonholes all sewn out. Just absolutely amazing. Can't say enough about the buttonhole foot. You get an overcasting foot. So if you need to repair your pants or your sewing materials that need that overcasting or overlocking stitch, you've got the foot for that. Next up, we've got a zipper foot. And what I love about this zipper foot is how narrow it is at the top of it. Because at that toe, when it's narrow, we are able to sew our bags very easily, and zippers as well. So here's a lovely zipper that was inserted with that foot. Just absolutely gorgeous. And it also helps with that top stitching along that zipper and those teeth to hold all those layers of material out of place. Next up, you get an open toe foot with this machine, because this machine sews 28 stitches. That does include the buttonhole, which is actually a function, but it's stitching. So we'll say 28 stitches. So with this foot, what I want to show you is the amazing candle wicking stitch that it will do. Can you just see that on that binding? I know it's white. It may be a little hard to see, but that is candle wicking stitching up there holding that binding in place. And this machine did every one of those perfectly. So nice on the tension on that. Next up, you get a straight stitch foot. So if you are having some issues with materials going into that needle plate, this little straight stitch foot is going to be the one for you. We get a free motion darning quilting foot. And what I love about it is once you drop those feed dogs with the lever on the back of the machine, this compresses and it helps you keep time to get your stitches regulated, which is a neat feature of this foot. I love that. And it stitches at 1,000 stitches per minute. So you will get impeccable spacing in your free motion quilting. So just to show you some of that on the back side of this lovely thing, you can see all that lovely free motion quilting that was done with that foot. Just amazing. And the tension, oh my gosh, guys, this tension is just perfect. Next up, we have our quilting foot. So if you are piecing and you see the quilts behind me, this is your foot. And it's got 1/8 of an inch on one side, 1/4 on the other. And it is phenomenal to use when you are piecing. Love it, love it, love it. And last up, we have our blind stitching foot, which you can also use to help put your binding on your quilt, which is amazing as well. Okay, next up, I'm going to turn and actually show the machine, because this is really why we're here. We need to see this wonderful machine. And do you see that quilt up in there? That is 14 layers of rolled up quilt inside that machine. And I still have plenty of room over here to put my hands to free motion. And I know the camera's at kind of a weird angle, so let me see if I can get us just a little closer here. I got a cord in the way. Can you see all that space? Isn't this amazing? I can still put both my hands here. 14 layers. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this bad boy out. And we are going to turn the machine on. So let me reach around. Pardon my reach, guys. And that lighting, does everybody see this? I don't know if you're like me, but I'm starting to get older. And this lighting is absolutely necessary to see as we are working, especially as it gets darker outside. So absolutely bright, brilliant lighting. To do quilting, just straight quilting, cross hatching, the machine does come with a quilting bar. And this bar just fits in the back of the ankle on the machine, right about there. And you can adjust it to whatever measurement you need for that straight line quilting. Also, the feet, like on some of the other machines today, do snap on and off. Okay. Next up, we're going to go over here to our lovely stitches and all 28 of those. To get those on the machine, it's just a simple turn of the knob on the side to do your selecting. I'm going to leave it where it is right now because it is on our basting stitch. And guys, a 4mm basting stitch is just wonderful for quilting. So I can put the foot down, and like other machines today, it does have an extra high lift here. So if you have a lot of batting under your foot, you can lift this up really high. Or if you're working on your bags, you can lift it up very, very high. It also has a knee lift. So if I'm sewing, I can put where the machine will stop with the needle down. So I'm going to drop the foot. I'm going to engage the feature. And now when I sew, it will stop with that needle down. Then I can use the lift of my knee, turn my fabric, and sew some more. That is just amazing to me. I can also disengage the feature as well. For doing our basting stitch, we just use this selector here and we leave it on 4. If you're garment sewing, you would simply turn it. It turns very easily to your 2.5 stitch length. If we are piecing, we can take it to a 2.0, even a 1.8. And when we want to do our buttonholes, we would just go to the feature for our buttonholes and then follow the manual and all the steps in the manual. Also, as I'm doing the machine, I'm going to disengage this feature, let it stop with the needle up. I have multiple needle positions. So if we need to fine tune to get a scant quarter, or if you need a little bit wider to really get a full quarter stitch, all we do is we make our adjustments up here with this little knob. And I don't know if you can see, the needle over here is moving side to side. I'm not sure how well the camera is showing. And it has a little click where it stops in center for us. So you'll know when you're back at center. It does kind of click into place for that one. We have our bobbin winder up here. We have our table here that comes off. And here is another great feature of this machine. If you sew tubes at all for tote bags, if you're doing your sleeves, pant legs, anything like that, we're going to take this up. I'm going to use the cutter on the side to cut my thread. And then I have a free arm. So I can actually take this tube, put down the foot, and I can sew all the way around my tube. No problem. Totally amazing. Feature is absolutely wonderful. So I'm going to go ahead and again pull up the foot. I'm going to go ahead and cut those threads on the cutter because that leaves your threads the exact length you need to begin sewing again. And I don't have to worry about reaching for scissors. The feed dogs for free motion quilting do drop on the back. There's a lever back here to drop those down. And when you engage them again and you put them back up, you will turn your hand wheel towards you to get those to re-engage. As I'm sewing, and I'm going to go ahead and sew on this tube a little bit more, if I need to secure my stitch, this securing lever or reverse lever is amazing. It's nice, it's big, so I don't lose the touch that I have of it, and I don't have to take my hand off of my project to stitch backwards. And notice it's an immediate response of the machine. And it just sews like butter. Absolutely love it. So we're going to go ahead and cut those threads again. Next, if you want to do free motion, the mechanisms of the machine with 1,000 stitches per minute allow you to do nice, intricate free motion along with the big, huge quilts that you can see in the background behind the machine. So if I were going to go out, I would also want to have a cover for the machine because I really don't want her getting dirty. So this machine does come with this lovely baby lock cover to put over it to protect her when she's not in use. Next thing I want to show you is the quality of the satin stitching of this machine. This machine, I copied out the template and I did all the satin stitching on the edges of this little box for Christmas for a gift with the satin stitch of this machine. So I just adjusted the width of the satin stitching, I adjusted the length, and then I just went around the traced edge of the pattern. Totally super cute. The next thing I want to share with you is that the bobbin in this machine is so simple to take out, to wind, and to put back in. We just simply pop the cover. We can pull out the bobbin. And then all I have to do is just make sure the thread's coming on the left side like P for perfect placement. Drop her in. Make sure she goes through this spring. And then I can come down and cut the thread. Next thing I'd want to do is I want to grab a tail. And I can do the hand wheel to bring up that bobbin thread. And get that to come on up out of the machine. And then I can start sewing again. Very quick and easy. Well, I hope that this machine will do everything for you that it does for me. It is such a wonderful machine. It's a great gift for anyone who's thinking about quilting or just getting into sewing because you can do so many activities with this one machine. And I know you're just going to love it as much as I do. So Blaine, let's go back to you to talk about how to purchase this lovely baby lock machine.
Thanks, Michelle. Well, guys, we're going to tell y'all how you can get this. This is the Baby Lock Jazz 2. And again, guys, this is our #1 selling machine of 5 years running on the units. Everybody loves this. And I want you to look at that pricing, $799. You're getting a free accessory bundle included with machine purchase, value at $101. But guys, we have a call-in special for this right now. Get on the phone and give us a call. If you're interested in a Jazz 2, you want to try to purchase it today, 800-401-8151. Guys, we have free shipping nationwide. Also, there is some financing available for you if you need it for this. Great bundle pricing today. And we have a great call-in special, so call us right now. And again, if you can't get through, make sure you fill out those Google Sheets. Kyle's been putting that in the chat periodically, so you'll get to see that. But we're going to continue on the show, guys. And we still have Baby Lock in the house. We have Melinda Stevenson coming in next. And we're going to talk all about, we're going to get into the sergers, guys. We're going to talk all about that Euphoria serger. And so Melinda, y'all have seen her on our shows before. She, a great educator. And, she has been sewing for over 25 years. She's also a professor at Florida State University. And we always love when Melinda comes on our show. And I'm hoping she'll tell us about, because every year she makes Christmas pajamas for her family. So hopefully on a countdown to Christmas, we'll get y'all to show y'all some of those pictures and have her on. But y'all, welcome to the show, Melinda.
Thank you so much, Blaine. I'm so happy to be here and show you this wonderful machine. This is one of my favorite machines. The Euphoria stitches at 1,500 stitches per minute. And this is the machine that I have in addition to my Acclaim. So I have the serger, and then I have this cover hem machine that finishes everything. So if I need to hem a knit or if I need to hem a woven, that's what this machine does, among other things. And I'm going to show you a few of the things that this machine does. So let me change my camera so that you can see this machine, hopefully. There we go. All right. Okay, so this is the Euphoria. And you can see that to the right of that needle, you're going to have 5 whole inches. And that is enough. There we go. Okay, let me just make sure my mic is set. Okay, yeah. So that's going to give you enough room to do a quilt. There are no tension adjustments on this machine because it has the automatic tension. And what that means is that you can change threads, you can change fabric. It doesn't really matter what you stitch on this machine. The tension is always going to be where you need it to be. We have extraordinary threading, and I'm going to show you that in just a second. That's one of my favorite parts of this machine. So I've got this set on threading. And then what I'm going to do is, this is my looper thread. And so you can see right here, it says threading port. And then I'm going to pop my thread down there. I'm going to, get about a 1/2 inch down there. And let me make sure that, there we go. Okay. And then I'm going to check over here to make sure, yep, it's threaded. And then let me show you how easy it is to thread those needles. Okay. Let me get here. Okay, so here is my needle thread. I've already threaded 2 of my needles, but I'm going to show you just how easy it is to thread this 3rd one. All right, so I'm going to start out with a triple cover stitch. You can do a cover hem, a two thread cover hem, which would actually be 3 threads. So 2 needle cover hem, or you can do a 3 needle cover hem. And the 3 needle cover hem is something that I love to use the belt loop binder with. But I'm going to show you a couple of things that we can do. So that's how easy it is to thread. I just pop it through there, pull it up, and then I'm going to pull it through the top here, and then I'm ready to stitch. So like I said, I have this on a 3-thread triple cover hem. And that 3-thread triple cover hem, what that's going to do is that's going to cover my hem. And that's what the purpose of the cover hem machine is to cover your hem. And I'll show you what I mean by that. So right here, we have the my fabric, okay? And you can see this is a woven, and it's going to fray if I don't cover it. So I'm going to put it right here in my machine. I'm going to slide it under, and then I'm going to see, I have this really cool seam guide that enables me to stitch straight. So I'm going to give this a little clip because I just started stitching with it. See how beautiful that is? All right, but now let's look on the back and see if it actually covered my hem. Oh yeah, no fraying on that hem. You see how that is? That's so nice. All right, let me show you another fun thing that I like to do. I like to make key fobs, okay? So here's a key fob, and this is something I like to do with the belt loop binder. The belt loop binder is one of the accessories that you can get with this machine, but I use this all the time. I use it not only to make key fobs, but I also use it to make straps for handbags. So it goes on very easily. I'm just going to pop it in right here. I'm going to center it. I'm going to show you how easy this is to make belt loops or to make key fobs. So you can see right here that I've made a little arrow. I'm going to slide this in, raise my presser foot, slide it in, raise my stitches. All right. Try to straighten that out. And then I'm just going to start stitching. And what that's going to do is that's going to make bias binding, basically, is what it's doing. All right. So here it goes. See how quick and easy that is? All right. There is my quick and easy belt loop binder. And you can see that on the back of this, on the back of that, it's covered all of those stitches, okay? And then all I have to do is take it and stitch it on my, there we go, stitch it on my braid using that same stitch. But I'm going to show you another cool thing that we have on this machine that makes stitching so easy, and that is an open toe foot, so you can see exactly where you're stitching. All right, so let me do this quick. All right, I'll get this off, and I'm going to pop this on. But you know, you can also stitch on leather with this machine, and I'm going to show you what that looks like also. All right, so here we go. I'm just going to make this really fast so that you can see how lovely that there we go, open toe foot is, so that you can see every stitch. All right, so here we go, that open toe foot, and you can see that let me get this a little bit closer so you can see what that looks like. Okay. All right, so you can see those lines show me exactly where to stitch. So you're always going to stitch a straight stitch. So I'm going right back over those same lines and you'll never know. And you see how many thicknesses I'm stitching through? I'm stitching through that really, really heavy braid. And it's no problem. It's no problem at all. All right, there we go. There's our cover hem on the back. All I have to do is fold this in half and put my little cover on, and I've got a quick and easy belt loop binder. Okay. All right, so let's move on just a little bit with some of the other things that this machine does. One of the things that I love about the machine, it has these LED lights, and it's so bright. I never have to worry about not being able to see anything. The other thing I love about the machine is that this presser foot lifts. It's up to 6 millimeters, okay? And that's high enough that you can get a pretty thick quilt underneath. All right, so let's go on let's move on. And what we're going to do now is we're going to look and see how easy it is to stitch on leather. Okay, I'm going to put something on here called a Teflon foot. All right, and that Teflon foot is going to enable me to stitch right over any kind of fabric, any kind of plastic or cork, or I've stitched over all sorts of different types of fabrics with this presser foot. So let me get these. See how easy it is to get the stitches out of the way? You just move them out. All right, so I'm going to pop this on, and then I'm going to stitch on my leather. So you see how easy it is to change feet on this machine? All right, so let me pull my leather out, and you can see how slick this is. That's a very slick piece of leather, okay? And I can stitch on either side. I could make my hem show up on this side, or I can make my hem show up on that side. It doesn't really matter, but I'll show you how easy this is. So I'm going to just clip this and stitch away. See that? Perfect stitching. It didn't skip any stitches. It's just easy, easy, easy. Let me get this a little bit so you can see this just a little bit better. I'm not sure you can see that. Yeah. Oh, no, you can't see that. Get it underneath the light. There we go. And then on that side, it looks perfect. Okay. So it stitches on leather with the Teflon foot. The next thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you what a the chain cover, the right chain cover looks like, because that's a narrow cover stitch that you're going to see more often in your stitching, in your ready to wear. Say, for example, if any of you has a t-shirt on right now, if you just look at the hem of your t-shirt, you're probably going to have a right cover narrow stitch. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to stitch on knit with this. And the advantage of stitching on knit with the Euphoria is that those stitches don't break. They are automatically stretching. Okay, so you can see I just stitched those. That's the leftmost needle thread. I just pulled that right out, and it's easy to get that needle out. So now that's how easy it is to make a right cover. So let me show you what it's like to stitch on knit. Now this is a very stretchy knit. You can see it stretches. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how much fun it is. You can stitch on either side. If you want your decorative stitch to be on the right side of your fabric, then you can simply stitch on the wrong side of your fabric, and then you'll get that lovely decorative stitch. And you'll see this in ready to wear. Now see, I moved literally from leather straight into knit, and I didn't have to change any tensions whatsoever. And so you have a beautiful stitch, and a nice little decorative stitch on that side, and you can see that that stitch stretches perfectly, lays down flat. It's a really quick and easy. The other thing that I love doing with this machine is you can stitch off. You can make a lovely chain just by stitching off. You can stitch on air. Once you sink those needles into your fabric and have stitched a little bit, you can stitch on air. You can make some nice braid with that. All right, let me show you just a couple of other things. With your open toe foot, you can do something called stitching in the round, okay? And I'm sure you've all heard that. And it's just a real easy thing. People always ask me how in the world I can do a round stitch on this machine, because it seems like it's very difficult, but it really isn't. And actually, I think what I'm going to do, you're going to have to trust me on the fact that you can stitch in the round. Let me see if I can do this quick. All right, there we go. All right, so we're got 1 minute left. Okay, all right. Let me just tell you some other fun things. You can see right here in the last minute that I have left, you can see that I have this beautiful quilt. This quilt was made completely on the serger and the cover hem. One of the things that's really fun on the cover hem machine is it does a really quick 2-to-1 ruffle. So all you have to do is move your differential feed to 2 and use your regular foot, and it makes an automatic quick and easy ruffle. You can quilt on this machine. So I did all the quilting in the machine. It makes a perfect 1/4-inch quilt, a perfect 1/4-inch. If you use the lace applicator foot, so you can see this lace applicator foot, it enables you to have a perfect 1/4-inch seam by adjusting this to a 1/4 inch. So I think I've run out of time. So I thank you so much. Let me switch my camera, and Blaine, you are on to show your audience how lovely it is and how easy it is to purchase this machine. What great features we have. Okay, my camera is not going to switch on me, so
well, Melinda, I know it's fast paced, and 15 minutes doesn't give you a lot of time, because I know there's tons of features in that. But thank you so much for coming on here and being part of Cyber Monday. And again, you're always awesome, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon.
Thank you so much, Blaine.
All right, guys. Well, that is from Baby Lock, guys. This is that awesome air threader serger. This is the Euphoria. Again, guys, this thing is $15.99. We have financing available, And this is a call-in special. So guys, give us a call. We're going to ship this free nationwide right to your doorstep. And we have a great Cyber Monday special on this. So if you're interested in the Euphoria, give us a call right now, 800-401-8151. So let's bring Jane back in. And
hello.
Jane, we're on a fast pace, and I know we're almost, it's almost lunchtime out here in California. And so we're heading out pretty fast. And I know you've got a special guest coming up next with another great product and a fantastic special today.
That's right. Thank you, Blaine. Yeah, already past lunchtime here, but we're still grazing here in the Midwest. Okay, our next guest, one of my favorite people on the planet. We're going to talk to Sarah Vetzer. She is a brother educator, and she's here to talk to us today about the Brother PR680W. Now, you know Sarah. She is a sewing and embroidery educator, and she is all about sustainability. She has a small business, so certainly on Small Business Saturday, you were supporting her and her patches. I saw her on Instagram mailing out all of those orders that you placed. You can check her out on Instagram and Etsy at SAV_NYC. Sarah is here to talk to us about the Brother PR680W. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Jane. Thank you for the lovely intro, as always.
Well, of course, you're one of my favorite people, and I love all the things that you do. And we're following you on Instagram, but I also love the PR680W. And we've got, there it is. Woo, you're just like Vanna White, Sarah Vetzer, pointing it all out for us. Tell us all about this amazing machine, Sarah.
Absolutely. So 15 minutes is definitely not enough time to talk about this machine. She is the backbone of my small business. Jane just spoke to you guys about small business that I own and operate, and I could not do it without my PR680W. This is Brother's 6-needle free arm embroidery machine. It is embroidery only. And free arm means that we have this tiny little arm here in the middle, which sets it apart from any of our flatbed machines because it allows us to embroider tubular items without taking them apart and having to lay them flat. So what do I mean by tubular items? I'm talking about socks. Look at these cute little socks. I put my initials on them. Definitely getting chilly here. I'm in New Jersey right now, and it is cold, so great time for some fuzzy socks. These make an awesome gift. I did not have to open these up or do anything. They're knit round. All I had to do was stretch it over this arm here to get it embroidered. So you can do really fun things. That's only the first thing that I'm going to mention. How about hats? All right, no more squishing your hat to make it lay flat to get it embroidered. This machine has a special hat hoop. It gets nice and close to the brim there, and you could do all different kinds of designs. This is one of the built-in designs that I adore. It's a cute little sandwich. Who doesn't love a good sandwich for lunch, right? It has monogram fonts on there, so I created this monogram hat with some flowers. Here's another built-in design. I do love my plants, so I added some fonts. Plant care is self-care. And again, this design right here is built into the machine. So the machine comes with 100 built-in designs. So right out of the box, you can start using this design here. You can start using your monogram fonts. There are 50 different embroidery fonts, and then there is a separate font with multiple different layouts that you could use for monogramming. And I showed you the sandwich, another one of those 100 built-in designs that come on the machine, ready to go when you take it out of the box. Continuing with some of those tubular items, tote bags. You could do tote bags without having to take them apart. How awesome is that? So again, you just slide it around that tubular arm right here, and you're able to get that embroidery done. 1, 2, 3. This is another one of those gorgeous built-in designs. I stitched this out this morning. I hadn't tried it before, but I absolutely love how it came out. Look at the detail. Looks like that tiger is just staring right at you. The machine stitches at 1,000 stitches per minute. So I didn't have it at full speed, but I got this done nice and quick. Think of all the holiday gifts you can make. It makes a world of difference to have a free arm embroidery machine in your sewing room. I promise you that. Now, for my small business, I do a lot of upcycling. So I take secondhand garments and kind of breathe new life into them with my original embroidery designs. So I have an example here. And again, I don't have to take this apart to get my little plant embroidery onto the sweatshirt. It has this annoying, it's cute, but it's annoying to embroider this elastic band. Imagine how difficult it would be to kind of lay that flat in our flatbed embroidery machine and get it done. So annoying. But with the free arm machine, no frustration, so easy, slide it on around the free arm and you're good to go. All right, so let's take a look at this machine screen. So we have a beautiful 10-inch color LCD touchscreen on the PR680W. I'm going to give you guys a quick tour of everything that's on here. So this is our home screen, and this machine is wirelessly enabled. So that means that you can wirelessly transfer any designs that you've digitized on PE Design 11 from your computer to your machine right here to this pocket. I'm sure by now you guys have all heard of Brothers Art Spira app. You can now transfer designs from Brothers Art Spira app directly to your machine with the cloud. Accidentally tapped on one of those. So this cloud pocket right here will load all of your designs from the ArtSphere app. And then these are our categories of designs and fonts and monograms that already exist on our machine. So like I said, there are 100 designs. I can tap in to see some subcategories, select another category, and here are my designs. It's really intuitive to use this machine. Again, this is a 10-inch screen, so it's nice and big, easy to see. The icons are very large. It's so easy to preview your designs. Once you select a design, it gives you the dimensions straight away, and it tells you which hoops you're able to use for that design. It tells you the number of thread colors as well. So there's so many fun things to play with, and you're able to just scroll through just like on your phone or your tablet. So the learning curve is it's not steep whatsoever. It's very easy to use this machine, so intuitive, and you'll get to know it in no time. I know a lot of people get intimidated by the multi-needle machines, but Brother just makes it so easy to get to know your machine and to use it. It has all different tools along the way, like giving you the dimensions of your project to help you figure out which design is best for the project that you're doing. Now, another product that I love to make for my business are patches. I love to make embroidered patches. So let's say I wanted to make a set of ladybug patches. I'm going to set my design. And now I'm able to duplicate it with the tap of a button. Here's the duplicate button here. And I could just keep duplicating them until I have as many as I want. With my select tool, I can group all of them. And I can use my position tool to make sure that they're all going straight across in my embroidery field and even spaced out evenly. And then once I'm ready to embroider, this machine has one of my favorite features called color sort. So if I were to move to my embroidery field right now, what it's going to do is it's going to stitch black and red for the first ladybug, black and red for the next one, black and red, and it's going to alternate between the colors. But if I select color sort, it's going to group all of those colors together. You see how all my blacks and all my reds are grouped together? That means it's going to stitch all the black at once for every ladybug and then all the red. And that just optimizes and streamlines the process of the stitch out so I could get more done in less time. Now, if you're unfamiliar with the concept of a multi-needle, this again is a 6-needle machine. So I can have 6 colors loaded on my machine at any time. So if I go into my settings here, I can show you, I have all 6 needles right here with my colors set up. So if I'm making a run of t-shirts, let's say you have a pet in your family and you want to make some t-shirts with your pet's face on it for your entire family for Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate, you're able to set up the colors that you need for that design and stitch those shirts one after another without ever changing the thread color. As long as you set them up, you're good to go. You can step away from the machine and it will automatically cycle through those colors for you. You do not have to change the thread every single time there's a color change in your stitch up. It is incredible. It really just, your productivity just goes through the roof. It's so amazing to be able to step away and just have the machine keep going for you. Now I have my fonts here. Like I said, there are 50 different fonts, so I can scroll through. I do a lot of custom orders for people. There's always a font in here that fits their needs and makes them happy. So I don't have to go to the trouble of buying extra fonts or going to another digitizing software. I use everything that's on here. Again, I have 50 fonts to choose from, so there's plenty to do on here and to get me going with all my custom orders and my personal projects. All right, and then here's that lovely monogram font. So you have 3 different layouts for your monogram. The hat that I showed you a minute ago had this layout here. So I'm not super familiar with monograms, but I think my last name initial goes in the middle. Correct me if I'm wrong. But either way, you can see the beautiful layout that it creates for you. You have a monogram in seconds. You're ready to personalize your item or, again, a customer's item. Now, I've saved the best for last. My absolute favorite feature here is the 2-point positioning system. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to grab this beautiful owl design. Now, this design, we can all agree it'll look best if it's straight on the item that you're stitching it on. So let's say I'm stitching this onto a sweater or a t-shirt. I don't want this to come out crooked. I want it to be perfectly straight in the front of my shirt. And Brother has enabled a great way for us to make sure that all of our stitches come out straight every time. So once we set our design and move to end edit, we have the laser positioning system right here. Now the screen is showing you 9 different position points that you can select from to start your positioning at. You can start at the bottom center. Notice how this blue dot moves around when I tap these different positions. So depending on how you're positioning something, if you want to position it from the center out, or if you want to position it from the left side out, you can choose those different options. Personally, I like to start at the center out. So I'm going to choose my center. I'm going to go to next, and it's going to ask me if I'd like to go out to the right, out to the left, up, or down. I'm going to go out to the right. And I'm going to take my 5x7 magnetic hoop here. If I had more time, I'd love to tell you about this hoop. This is my absolute favorite hoop. This is the flash magnetic frame, and these magnets, it's held together by 4 magnets instead of a 2-part frame, and it just lifts up like, again, I don't have enough time to get into this, but great optional accessory right here, 5x7 flash frame. So for the purposes of this demo, so we can understand how the 2-part laser positioning works, I've hooped this piece of fabric here with my crosshair going completely crooked. So if you're not that good at hooping straight, don't worry about it. The machine will take care of that for you. So I'm going to set this onto my machine. And now I'm going to show you guys the positioning right here. So I played around with my camera a little bit. Hopefully you can see my blue line that I drew on there, and then my red crosshair positioning laser. That is what I need to align with my blue mark. So The laser is where my embroidery design is currently positioned. I want it to align with my blue mark, aka the center of my project. So I'm going to use the arrows on my screen until I get that lined up perfectly. And the second part, I'm going to press OK, and this laser is going to shoot out across, and I'm going to make sure that it's straight along my line. And I can see it's way down here, but I want it to be up here. So I'm going to scooch it up. Until we get it lined up. Now I'm going to press set. And back on my screen, you can see that my design snapped to that line that I have drawn in my embroidery area. So now I know that my design is lined up perfectly straight with my positioning on my project. I hooped my project crooked. Now I adjusted my design to be perfectly crooked to match. That way, when it's all finished, it'll be straight on the wearer's body. So I'm so grateful for that technique because it allows me to get all of my products for my business, get them all straight and perfect. My customs that I produce for people are perfect every time. I'm not dealing with any waste because I'm not messing anything up because I have my 2-point positioning system and it allows me to get it perfect every time. All right. So Jane, back to you. Tell everyone how they can get one of these beauties.
Oh, Sarah, everybody wants one of these beauties. We want to make it perfect time and time again. It looks like so much fun. Everybody wants one. So I'm going to tell everybody how to get the Brother PR680W. Sarah Vetzer, you're amazing. Everyone go follow her on Instagram and Etsy at SAV_NYC. And let me tell you how to get your hands on the Brother PR680W. Again, with the 6-needle speed and the Wi-Fi connectivity, the precision crosshair accuracy, this machine, the PR680W, can handle a wide range of products and fabrics. You've got that generous 8 by 12 inch embroidery area and that beautiful LCD display screen. We love this. We love this machine from our friends at Brother. It's the Entrepreneur Pro 680W 6-needle multi-embroidery machine. You see your cyber pricing right there. But you also see on the screen, call for more information. Because it is Cyber Monday, we've got special pricing for you. So call 800-401-8151. And oh, by the way, look at the amazing bundle you are getting with it. Yes, I am screaming because I'm so excited about this bundle. You're getting that amazing stand. You're getting all of those hoops. You're getting the cap hoops there as well. But call for more information. They'll tell you every single thing that's in that bundle. 800-401-8151. If you are thinking about getting the PR680W, today is the day. The 6-needle multi-embroidery machine. And you saw the color sort. So you can set it and forget it, walk away, and get all of your projects done. I absolutely love this machine. So if that is not a sales pitch for you, I don't know what is. Just go 800-401-8151, or of course you can go to smplive.tv. Whew, we got to keep things moving, Blaine. I'm running overtime.
I tell you what, we're spinning our wheels. It's so fast paced. But all right, Jane, we're going to be back. See you back in about 30 minutes because we're going to have 2 Juki sessions back to back, guys. We're going to bring Kelly Latre back to the show. She was here earlier this morning. She's back again. And again, Kelly's going to be talking all about that TL15 from Juki. So welcome back to the show, Kelly.
Thanks, Blaine. I am so excited for this presentation because I know you have a lot of TL fans out there. So let me talk to you about the TL. Yes, if you are a TL fan and have been waiting to buy one, this is your opportunity. This is a fantastic machine. As you know, the TL series is semi-professional because it has aluminum casting. So it's a really strong machine. It does straight stitch and it does it really well. Let's take a closer look. On the machine, I have the stitch length, which on every machine does, but this stitch length goes to 6 millimeters, which is a really nice long straight stitch. I can raise or lower my needle at any time. I have a thread cutter, and over here I have a speed control. Now with the TL15, you know that you probably know you can go up to 1,500 stitches per minute. So we gave you a speed control because, yeah, I love to speed when I'm sewing, but when I'm doing precise work, I like to slow that down. I have a reverse lever so I can lock the stitch. I have a feed dog lever that I can raise and lower the feed dogs for freeform quilting and embroidery. So that is really awesome. I have an LED light over on the left side. And as you know, Juki is the largest industrial machine in the world. And we like to take that technology and put it into our home line. And this is the perfect example. This pre-tension up here is just what I said. It's a pre-tension that you see on industrial machines, but what it does, it's like your thread governor. It takes care of the kinks or whatever's going on with your thread before it hits the main tension. And I love that because I do like using that clear polyester thread when I quilt. I also I'm equipped with a needle threader on this machine, which is very nice. And I have a pressure adjustment, so I can adjust the pressure on the presser foot itself. Because if you've heard anything about the TL series, you know that it does the perfect straight stitch and is going to go fast and so efficient. So let's check out the speed real quick. As I told you, it does go up to 1,500 stitches per minute. I have it at about the medium, about a medium speed, so I'll go down. And that's about medium, but let's take it to that 1,500 stitches per minute. Woo, that is fast, but I love it. Now, when I get to the bottom, if you touch the ankle of the presser foot, it's gonna cut the thread for you. So that is nice. Sometimes I love that, sometimes not so much. If I'm piecing and I don't want the ankle to cut the thread, I do get this piece with the machine, with the TL15, that I can put back on my foot pedal, and now it won't cut the thread. So you get the option, which is nice. Sometimes I want that. Other times, like piecing, I don't. So if you look at this foot that's on the machine, this is a straight stitch foot. And for you quilters out there, you probably know this one is the scant 1/4 inch foot. And that is a nice foot. You also have, of course, the 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and 5/8. And what do you get with the TL machine? Let's talk about that. This is an open toe freeform quilting foot. That's very nice. I also get the 1/4 inch quilting foot. So if you like to do echo quilting, that is a great foot to have. I get the walking foot, and I also get a guide with the walking foot. So if you like to do channel quilting like this bag, this was printed on my Rico printer, but you can see the quilting here is the clear thread, and I used the guide on the walking foot to get a perfect inch, and that just went so well. I just love that. If you're a bag maker, you're going to like the TL15 because it's strong and heavy duty. You also get a zipper foot with it. And of course, extra bobbins, a screwdriver, that sort of thing. The bed on this machine comes with it, and it's adjustable. I can take this on or off at any time if I want less bed. It's really nice. I can also access the bobbin case from here. I can open this and I can get right down here to change my bobbin and check on the bobbin and clean it out also. Another nice thing about this machine is the threading. A lot of people go, "Oh, it looks complicated." Let me show you how easy it is. I have the presser foot up, so I just pulled it out. And this is the guide that's called the S curve. I'm just going to go through that twice up here through the top. And if I had a fine thread like that clear polyester or silk thread, I would go through all 3. Now I'm going to go through that pre-tension. I'm going through the tension and then back up through the take-up lever, of course, and then down to the thread guide. And then I'm going to use my needle threader. It is one of the best needle threaders on the market. I love it. So I'm going to lower my presser foot to give it a little clearance. I'm going to bring down the needle threader and take it to the left of the threader and then take it to the right. Now, don't pull the thread here, just gently guide it so that just like that, it pulls the thread right through the needle. So you don't even have to thread the needle on the TL15. It's that easy. So I can just thread it and I'm ready to sew again. Couple of things that I didn't talk about. You have a knee lifter on this machine. So if you want to raise and lower the presser foot, you can also use the knee lever, which I really like. It's a good option. The other things that are great on this machine is the speed and just the heavy duty feeling of this machine. When Juki first sent me a straight stitch machine, and all you TL fans are going to laugh, I thought, why just a straight stitch? Now I get it. I do most of my quilting, most of my garment sewing, and my bag sewing on a TL. I love the TL15 because it does one thing, and it delivers a perfect straight stitch every time. It's a fantastic machine. And I did mention you can take this table off. The table's adjustable, so make sure it's nice and balanced on the machine before you start sewing. You can adjust the legs, make sure they're all out. And it is one fantastic machine. And I know Juki has a great deal on it. I know that Blaine is going to give you a great deal on it. So let's go back to Blaine and see what kind of deal they have on the TL15.
All right. Well, thanks, Kelly. Kelly, I'm going to tell them about that, and then we'll be right back to you because we're going to talk all about that Tajima 8 needle. But guys, right now we're going to tell you about this Juki TL15. And guys, again, great Cyber Monday specials. We're going to have free shipping nationwide to your doorstep. And the price on this is $9.99. But guys, we have a call-in special on this. So you have to give us a call if you want that Cyber Monday pricing on this. Again, it's this 9-inch mid-arm machine. And everybody, this is one of the most popular machines from Juki. Everybody loves this. Again, free shipping nationwide. We do have some financing available. Cyber Monday pricing, you have to call to get the special. 800-401-8151. If you can't get through on the phones now, again, guys, Kyle is putting that Google Sheets link in the chat. And all you have to do is click that link. If you can't get through on the phones, put your name, your phone number, and also list the machine you're interested in. It updates real time in the call center. They'll see it on their screens. And guys, they're going to give you an outbound call back as soon as they get a chance, okay? And also, if you have questions about anything you're seeing on the show, we have live chat agents on our website, SewingMachinesPlus.com. They can answer questions as well. And if you're on Facebook or YouTube, we have Rena, Rhonda, and Melinda all answering chats on Facebook and YouTube. They can help answer some questions for you there as well. So again, guys, fast-paced day to day. And are y'all ready to see an 8-needle embroidery machine? So let's go right back to Kelly, and she's going to talk all about this Tajima 8-needle.
Hi, Blaine. Thanks so much. Before you buy your next or your first multi-needle machine, check out the Tajima with Juki. Now, Juki distributes this machine, but the Tajima builds this machine. Tajima is one of the largest industrial embroidery machines in the world. And what they did, instead of reinventing the wheel, we asked for an embroidery system. So they shrunk down the machine. It fits perfectly in my sewing studio, but it's not only the machine, it's the hoops and the software. It's the whole embroidery system. So when you buy the Juki Tajima 8 needle, not only are you getting the machine, but you're getting the software to support the machine. And that's important, right? As you can see, it's semi-industrial, so it has a stronger motor in here, but you're going to see it like home machines. It's not like your typical multi-needle home machine. It has a stronger motor, a pulse motor, so you can run this literally 8 hours a day or up to 12. It doesn't matter. Strong machine. What it has built in are some professional fonts, and I'm just going to show them to you because I stitched them out. And this is the 8x12, approximately 8x12 frame. You get 2 of these with it. You also get 2 4x4 frames. You get a cap driver, because one of the things I love about the Juki Tajima, it does caps like no one else. It's easy to use, and it gives you almost a 3x12 field for caps. So that is really nice. I love it because it's a semi-industrial machine. When I make one thing, it comes in, it says, hey, do you want me to sew this again in the same exact area? I can tell the machine yes or no. So it's really great at batch sewing. So if I have 10 shirts, if I have 200 shirts, I can just keep that going. It has a memory. So if I touch the screen and go to my record, it can save up to 250 designs in here. And if I favor them, like I just did a quilt with applique, and this was actually something I just did too, but it'll save it. If you favor it, it'll save it. After a while, if it gets over 250, some drop off, but not your favorite designs. You also get the 2 4x4s. And just a couple of things. I'm working on Christmas gifts, and this was the latest. I, put this together on my TL, and then I did the embroidery on my 8-needle Juki. I love this machine. It sews so smoothly. I can use metallic thread, polyester thread, rayon thread. I've even lately have been doing cotton Aurifil because it's beautiful on linen fabric. So this is an 8-needle machine. You get 2 8x12s, you get 2 4x4, you get 2 cap hoops, so you can be batch making caps too. But where did it all come together? It comes together in the software, because this is an embroidery system. So let me show you the embroidery system. This is Tajima Writer Plus. This is the software that you get. And you can manually digitize. I'm going to start out with showing you some of the designs that are built in. And ironically, I have it on celebrations, but there are over 1,000 designs built into this software that you can use commercially. If you have a business, you can use these in any project because they're commercial free designs. So I'm just going to bring one up. And some of this may seem basic to folks, but when I bring this in, it's about a 1/2 inch or 1 inch by 1.5 inches. I can drag the corner and I can make this so that it is a little larger. Now it's about 4x2, but it also, what's important is it recalculated my stitches. So I don't have to go back in and do anything. I can just change the size. I'm going to ungroup this design so I can look at the sequence and select just one part. Now I can go in and change the color if I want to of the bow. I can change the stitches. So I'm going to go in and change the stitches. Let me put it back on red. You can probably see better. But if I go to properties, there's several built-in design, and I'm going to do thatched basket so you can see it. And let me make that a little bigger so you can see it. So you can change the outlines. You can change the fill stitches. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to add a page, because I also have fonts in here. I have monograms. I can do true type fonts, or I can do the professional built-in as well. So I can pick a font, enter my letters, and go. So now that I have that in there, I can choose my style, I can choose my color, whatever I want to do. So again, I have several styles built in that I can choose from. Ooh, that's nice. And again, I can, if I want to increase these, change the size, anything I want to do. And I can do this with TrueType fonts as well. If I want to just digitize my own stuff, I can go in here and create the auto digitizing wizard. And I really like this because I can just put something in and come out with something fantastic. And let's try, we'll do some Easter eggs. I'm going to open these up real quick so I can show you how this works. But this is just a fantastic embroidery system because you can create batches, you can create single, it's going to last a long time, and the software is easy to use. So I'm going to bring this in and see how it did. This is just an auto digitizer. I also have Sketchbook in here that I could actually go in and draw if I wanted to, or if you want to make a label with grandma's handwriting for a quilt, that's fantastic. So now I'm going to finish this up. And there are my Easter eggs. I was able in that wizard to just crop one off. So now if I look at this closer, there's just a few areas which I'm going to delete and take out. But for the most part, it came out really nice. So I'm going to take out that white piece. I think there's one on top. I'm going to take that one out as well. And I always like to see how it's going to sew out first before I go to the machine. So I can actually look how that's going to sew out. I can change anything I want to in this software. Very easy to do. So that is that easy. I can change colors. There are wizards up here for photo stitch. Sketchbook is really great. And if I wanted to, I could just punch my own design. If I bring in a background, I am going to load something to trace. So let's go back to my pictures. There we go. And I'm going to bring in Juki. And I can make that a little bit bigger. And now I can take my punch tools. I have satin, I have complex fills, I have run stitch, zigzag, whatever I want to do. I'm going to start with a complex fill and just punch the J. I have so much to tell you that Blaine may have to go. Your time is up. But this software is very easy. And while I'm designing at the software, I just let the machine run. I am sitting down comfortably on my own designs sewing. I'm not standing up designing in front of the machine. So now that I've got that punched, I can change the direction of that stitch. I can add an outline, whatever I want to do. It's that easy. So this is an entire embroidery system. You get the machine, which is an 8-thread machine. You get the software. You get the 2 of each hoop. So you are good to go into business. And remember, these built-in designs are all included. And they're commercial free, so you can use any of them. So if you are always wanting a good design business for embroidery, this is a great choice because the Tajima is semi-industrial and will last a long, long time. All right, I probably have said too much, Blaine. I'm excited about the Tajima. Any questions out there?
Well, thanks, Kelly. We're going to tell them how they can get this Tajima now. So, guys, we are talking about the Tajima 8 needle. And again, guys, we have Cyber Monday special. This is going to be a call-in special. You have to call to get the Cyber Monday pricing. Our normal pricing on this is $9,999. Again, it comes with that great package. But we have a call-in special on it today to get that cyber pricing. You have to call 800-401-8151. Again, the 8 needle from Tajima. Guys, we have special financing available. And so if you need one of these, give us a call. So let's bring Jane back to the show.
Hey, Blaine.
Hey, Jane.
How are you?
I am doing fantastic, and I know we're on a fast pace. And again, we're a little behind. Well, no, we're a little ahead of schedule.
It's a good thing.
Schedule, so we got a few minutes here before we get to the next one. But again, we're having a record-setting day, Jane. People are actually out shopping on Cyber Monday, so we are super, super pumped about that. A lot of products are being bought and shipped, so it is going to continue the whole day. And again, if you don't see your favorite product, Jane, what do?
Well, you just go to SMPLive.tv and chances are it's there, and there is a special on it because everything that Blaine has on the website has a special on it. Or you can call 800-401-8151. Blaine, I have a question for you. If somebody orders today, we will get that in time to probably make things for the holiday season. Yes?
Yes, you sure will. We're our goal this week is to make sure that we get everything shipped by Friday. We know that, they're shipping as fast as they can, but as many orders that are coming in today, it starts backing up. And instead of a 1 or 2 day turnaround, sometimes we get, a little bit farther backed up. And as you know, the FedEx, UPS, and the post office, this is their busy time of the year too. So a lot of times it backs up. But we're even for a countdown to Christmas show, Jane, it's the 11th through the 15th.
Yeah.
And, you're getting right in that prime time. If you don't order it then, you won't get it in time for Christmas. So, we're hoping that everything that people order on Countdown to Christmas will get shipped in time for Christmas as well. So, but, now you're pretty safe. If you do it on Cyber Monday, you should get it plenty of time to make those projects you want to give away on the machine that you buy today.
I love that because we're getting excited. We're getting inspired to create. And I know we should be making our things for the holidays like all year round, or maybe even in July. But what do? We just start making and we make more. We think of 100 projects that we need to do. And we have to get it done before December 24th. Yes, I feel you. I am right there with you. There's a million quilts I want to make too. But if we're getting a machine to help us do that, we got to get that today. And I also think if you're thinking about buying something as a gift for somebody in your family or your club or a friend or for yourself or a family member, do it now on Cyber Monday.
You're correct. And Jane, we've got a great presentation coming up next. And you're going to talk about that. We're going to have them on twice really quick. We'll have one presentation between, but we got Aero cabinets coming. And one of the things that we've got to talk about to Jane, they'll talk, and I'm sure Harley and Valerie's going to talk about it, but today we have the best pricing on the product that they're going to show than any other dealer in the country. So
that's amazing.
I mean, by far, there's nobody matching our prices today. We're the cheapest in the country on these products. And so it's a great day from Aero cabinets. So if y'all been waiting on a chair or a cabinet, Jane, you're going to get to be able to talk about that with them. And so we're going to let you take it away. I think they're backstage ready to go. We're a little early, but hey,
I think it's great.
They'll appreciate more time.
Yeah, that's right. We'll give them some extra time. I love Judith. Judith just said she just got her Aero cabinet. And yeah, we're thinking about creativity and ways to sew and things to embroider. But guess what? You need a place to put it all on. You need to be organized. You need to have it all together. And that is exactly what Harley Thomas of Aero chairs and cabinets is going to do for us. He is the VP of e-commerce sales at Aero Companies. And by the way, it is all about e-commerce today. It's Cyber Monday. So let's say hi to our friend Harley.
Jane, good afternoon or morning, depending on where you are.
Well, it's afternoon here in Chicago. It's 2:15 your time as well. But we've got Valerie and Harley. Hello, Valerie.
He thinks it's all his show. He really does.
Desiree says it's my show. Right there in the comments.
It's all about, I love the e-commerce of sales is in your title because that's what we're talking about today.
Hey, Harley. Oh, all Harley.
Harley. But I feel like this is like what you're talking about with the cabinets is what we need. We need this to go along with all the other things we buy from Blaine.
Absolutely.
We do. And you need a cabinet. It's not just a want, Jane.
It's a need.
I know it's a need.
I know. You're preaching to the choir, friends. I'm in.
How many chairs do you have? You have at least 2, if
I
not
have
more.
17.
17.
Yes. Like the whole Thanksgiving, everyone's sitting on an arrow chair.
There we go.
Did you have a nice Thanksgiving?
I did. I had such a great Thanksgiving, but I was super excited for Cyber Monday because I got to shop and see all the deals. And speaking of shopping, you have lots of things to talk about and you have 15 minutes, but you have 18 minutes. So I'm going to let you get to it.
Jane, we love you. Thank you. All right. As Jane said, I'm Harley Thomas with.
And I'm Valerie Tribble, the redheaded
If they
here.
love me a little bit more, what can I say? Lisa knows who you are, so that's great in the comments. So this is a speed round today. We're going to talk about some really exciting things. What should we talk about first? I think this is right in the middle. She's right in the middle.
The Gidget is right in the middle.
So this is the Gidget 2 sewing table. And it is portable, and you can take it with you to a retreat, put it in your RV, take it camping. You can take it about anywhere you want. Or
anywhere.
It could be in your sewing room.
And you can easily collapse it down and put it underneath a bed. You can put it in the back of a closet. Very nice and sturdy and durable.
Isn't it $199?
It is $199.
$199, $199 is a great deal for this table.
$199 is a great deal.
Why is this a better table than using a card table or a table you might buy from a 4-letter place? Starts with an I, ends with an A. Or some other inexpensive plastic table, like a Lifetime table, one of those. Why is this better, Valerie?
It's got a sewing well. You can easily put your machine right in there. And you can get a custom made insert. So it's easily going to give you that nice flatbed sewing so you don't have to worry about your stitches pulling or dragging.
Why do I care about flatbed?
Because you want to be ergonomically correct when you're sitting there and sewing. You don't want to have that pain and strain on your neck and shoulders.
I don't want pain and strain. Working with you is pain enough. Bump. Ethan's dying behind the board, by the way, just so everybody knows. Everyone say hi to Ethan. All right. So, we don't have a lot of time today, but I do want to know if you can put a 1 in the comment. Are you sewing on a dining room table? Or are you sewing on a card table? Put a 2. Or are you sewing on an arrow cabinet? Put a 3. Wait, over here. 3, down low. All right. So I'm going to show you the flatbed sewing. Where's our quilt? We don't have a quilt anymore.
We do have a quilt.
Went away.
I'm going to steal one.
It's way over there. Okay.
I'm going to steal one,
So flatbed sewing, as Valerie pointed out, this table goes down, has a plastic insert. Why do I care? That's really the question. I'm getting some 3s up there. Got some 2s. Oh, we got a 4.
What's 4?
Rebecca's playing with us, putting a 4. Rebecca, tell us what 4 is. Now you got Ann putting 4 in.
She's using a dining room table and an arrow sewing cabinet.
That's probably what it is. So, flatbed sewing. The nice part is you can go like this all the way across. You're going to have a nice straight seam. I'm trying to do it sideways so that everyone at home can see. And with this plastic insert, which is an option, it's not a want.
It's a need.
It's a need. Jane will tell you this is a need.
Because
The
otherwise
table's
your
a need,
wrists are going to
inserts
catch
a
on
need.
that. And then things are going to fall down. You're going to drop your pins and they're going to go flying on the floor and then
That's
you're going
right.
to step on them.
So you really want this so you can have a nice flat sewing. And it does create a really nice way to have very straight stitches for you to sew. Now, enough of that silliness of showing that part. Let's show what this lift can. This has a 2-position lift.
So this is what we call our manual lift. So with the manual lift, which means that you easily just grab the mechanism.
But please don't do it with your machine.
Yes, please take your machine off.
Lift that up.
And ta-da!
And now you can put your accessory tray back on it.
Can
you can do garment sewing.
If you have a small embroidery arm, you can attach that back on. This does hold up to 45 pounds, only comes in white. Comes in 1 box, has a 3-year warranty on it.
Fully assembled.
Fully assembled, has this beautiful ruler right here in the front.
And has wheels on the bottom.
Has wheels, and you can move it.
So you can drag it around. And
He
you can
wants to go rollerblading with
You can
it.
actually lift. I do. It's got rollerblade wheels. You can actually lift up and pull it behind you if you're going on a retreat. Pretty neat. Inserts. Talk to Sewing Machines Plus. They can set you up with a machine insert. And what else can we tell you about the Gidget 2? It is a great value, and you could use it for a second machine. You could use it for
A friend that comes over.
teaching somebody. Does Bernina 7 Series fit?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, and this one it will.
The only one it's not going to fit are like your bigger, larger, like your M17 and your Solaris Luminaire. So you're about 95% of the machines are going to fit in this.
That's right.
That's right.
And the opening size on this again, Valerie, is
23 and 3/4 by 12 and a half. And you're going to want to
we can throw up there with
measure
by chance?
your cords and your knobs when you're trying to figure out. But about 95% of the machines will fit in here.
So there's a graphic for the size up there in the corner. Right there. It's like my first time doing this, Valerie.
No, right here.
We're going to move on to the next cabinet.
You want to move this back?
Let's put it over there. Or actually, we can go to the back. That's easier.
I thought
This
so.
is Rapid Fire with Blaine and Jane. That rhymes, everybody, just so you know.
He's a poet and he didn't even know it.
This little beauty,
Look at
crikeys.
how tiny that is.
This is the Kiwi.
How
And
tiny is
it's
that?
a Kiwi. It's called a Kiwi Caddy. So it's not made to really stand and press, but it does multiple things.
So when it's closed up like this, it's 17 inches by 21 inches.
Very compact.
Very compact. And then when you want to open it, you easily just flip that over. You can put your cutting mat right
here.
there and your pressing mat right
Put
there.
your cutting machine here.
Yeah, you can put
Whatever
your
you want to do.
cutting machine and have your scissors or your rotary cutter
You
sitting
did a
right there.
great demo on this one a couple weeks ago, so I'm
Yeah.
going to let you do it.
So this also comes with 2 removable thread holders. So you can have your beautiful arrangement of colors right here, easily accessible to you when you're sitting there sewing when you want to change
Don't
out your
slam the
threads.
drawers.
You can't slam the drawers. They're soft closing. Even when I'm mad at you, I can't slam
You could
the
be
drawers.
gentle. Push it gentle. Watch how
Oh.
nicely it closes gently. Oh, it's just pristine.
Smooth, smooth.
This cabinet comes in
White,
white,
teak, and gray.
and gray.
And the bottom drawer is big enough for a serger or a small serger or an iron, but they're super nice. And it's great additional storage in any sewing room. And it is the same height as most of our cabinets that are out there. So it just will extend your workspace.
And it's great because you can just be right here on the edge and you can do your cutting. And then you can turn to your other machine that's right here. And then you turn to here and you sew.
You're not on the camera. They
So you
can't
can do all
see
sorts of things. Well, I'm just showing I can turn.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have another cabinet, so it's just this. But the exciting part is this Kiwi is only $3.99 as a Black Friday special.
$3.99.
$3.99.
Comes
People
in
buy
2 boxes
every day for $6.99.
and has a lifetime warranty.
Amazing.
Awesome.
It almost sounds like an infomercial at this point.
It does. But there's more.
But for $3.99, it is a great accessory item for your current sewing room. If you're just starting with a sewing room, it has a ton of storage, right?
Yeah.
And you can lots of room for your thread, lots of room for everything, actually. And you can cut and you can press on it.
And then you can spin and sew right at your sewing machine once you put this
Wherever
right next
you're
to
sewing, you can set it adjacent to it, spin and go. That's
All
my
right.
dance move. Spin and go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What would you like to show next, Valerie?
I think we should show the Judy cabinet.
I do too. I like Judy.
Judy's a cute little cabinet.
So
She's
for
a
those
little
of you
cutie.
that have a space that you share, there's glitter all over the top
Not
of this
me.
cabinet.
Not me.
You sure? Okay. So the Judy is very compact.
How
Has
tiny that is.
heavy duty casters. See how it rolls on the carpet so easily?
So when this is
Casters
closed up,
lock.
it's only 2 feet by 1.5 feet. So super small.
Dale's being funny. You could hide Mountain Dew and Reese's peanut butter cups
You could.
in the Kiwi.
Absolutely.
That's a great idea. I have to do
Too
that.
bad we have people that eat them here at the office.
Ethan. No names will be used.
Yes.
So yes, this Eunice is right. Judy is a great compact cabinet. So it starts out really small. How big is it, Valerie?
I said it's 2 feet by 1.5 feet when it's closed.
Close enough.
How about when it's open?
It's going to be 2 feet by 3 feet.
Wrong. It's going to be 4 feet
4 feet.
by 1.5 feet.
Darn it, I was so wrong.
Absolutely.
Can't trust me to do anything, Ethan. You know, it's Cyber Monday. What can I say? Oh, look at the time. Oh, I have to go now. No,
So
we still have plenty of time.
We still have plenty of time.
Let's explain the lift and why you
So
need
this
it.
is a 3-position hydraulic lift. So you can easily see how we had it down into storage. So you can always have it, stored away if you want to. This here is your free arm position sewing I can't talk today. Sewing, where you can attach your embroidery attachment, your do any kind of garment sewing. And then here you've got your flatbed sewing. So this is where you can get that custom made insert. So you can attach this right around them. It's custom cut, additional purchase, and it is custom cut to your machine and to the opening. This one on the Judy is a little bit smaller. So this is 20 3/4 by 11 11. So this is your small to mid-sized machine. So your second machine, your little hobby machine, a little featherweight would be perfect in here. So this is a beautiful little cabinet to have for those compact spaces.
And if you've got a multi-purpose room, you have a bedroom that's also your sewing den.
Sarah got one for her granddaughter for Christmas.
Beautiful.
You're a nice grandmother. That's
Any
awesome.
chance the Kiwis leaf can be moved to the left side of the cabinet? No, sadly not.
It's to the right.
Good question, though. So the Judy cabinet is very versatile. You've got storage in the door. You've got this 3-position lift. This is the same lift we have in all our cabinets.
All of our cabinets now, unless it's a manual lift or a, you know.
It can be adjusted to the height for your machine, so you get the flatbed sewing effect, which is really a must for those of you that sew.
And there is a cover too that goes over the top. We just don't have it in here, but when you put it all the way down into storage, there is a cover that goes right over the top to close it all up, so you can still have a nice flat workspace.
And you can use that. Then it can be a desk. Also, if you're sewing on here, and you're sewing, and you have a little one at home that you want to help sew, so you could literally put another machine over here. It'd be a little tight, but you could do it. You could.
Yeah, you could.
Why are you making that face? Huh?
I'm not.
What?
Look
So
how tiny that is.
This is Judy.
Judy's so tiny.
And the Judy sewing cabinet is also known by the part number 101 and 105. Is there a back to it when it's closed? Because of cats? No. Sadly, cats could get in there.
They could go in there and hide and sleep, and you wouldn't know they're in there until you open up
Sewing
your
Machines
cabinet.
Plus will ship this to your house free. Comes in 2 boxes. Really easy to put together. Instruction manual. Sarah wrote the instruction manual.
Yes.
She never gets tired of assembling cabinets, though. She keeps rewriting the manual. She wants it to be better based on your feedback. So with that,
Shipping is quick. We can get it out.
we have plenty of time right now. We have 5 minutes to go over 19 chairs.
We don't have 19 chairs.
I know, but I'm trying to make Jane feel better. Then she's got 2 more to buy today.
Jeez.
It's all about Jane.
It is all about Jean. Always is about Jean.
So we have a few chairs, as you see. They sure roll nicely.
They do. It's like bumper chairs.
They just never stop.
They don't.
They're
They
like
just keep
gremlins.
coming.
Don't feed them after midnight. All right. All right, Mr. Ethan. Oh, we have to wait for the video.
Oh,
Such a good video.
look at that.
All right. Hey, we're back live. Hey, everybody.
Hey, you're missing one. Scooch.
You know. Okay, so the Aero Classic Sewing Chair. Why is it worth you even considering it? Listen to her. Oh.
It's so comfortable.
So it's the lumbar support here in the back. And
Look at that.
because it hits you in the right spot, right? It's all about being comfortable while you're sewing. And you're kind of over a little bit, but you need a little bit of support so that you don't fatigue yourself, because you want to be able to sew longer in your sport. Now, the nice part is it's 360 swivel.
Mm-hmm.
I can go over. I can hold on to the chair, and she pushes me, and she can't push me over. Why? Because there is a 5-star base. Look at that. That is the secret to being secure in your chair.
Absolutely. And it's adjustable in height from 18 to 22 inches. And you forgot about the best part.
The best part is there's hidden
Storage.
storage. Now,
Chocolates, sharp objects, small bottle of
Mountain Dew.
wine, Mountain Dew, Reese's peanut butter cups.
is an ambassador of ours that likes to say she has a timeout. She uses it for timeouts when her project isn't going the way it should go. She puts it on timeout and puts it in the chair. And then she closes it and sits on it till it's going to behave and takes the stitches the way it's supposed to work, because that's the fun part. Ethan's going to put up a graphic, I think, with all the chair colors and styles. As you can see, we've got purple, we've got black, We've got a Cat's Meow, a burgundy colored chair. We've got Hazel, Princess Hazel. We have Sewing Notions. We have buttons, bright buttons. We have blue. And the next one over there is, what's the far left one? Is that gray?
Yeah, Lady Gray.
Lady Gray. That's Lady Gray.
But then we also have a doggy print too. Look at that dog print.
Oh, good dog. Good dog. That's the one I think Jane needs to buy today is Good Dog. So, Jane, with that said, we're going to leave you an extra minute and a half to just sell the chairs. Blaine,
Sell
these
the
chairs
cabinets?
I know are $297 some places. I don't know what Sewing Machines Plus is selling them
We're
for.
the best. We're the best price in the whole entire nation with those chairs. And you're right. The dog one is the only one I don't have because I don't have a dog. But if I get a dog, maybe I get the dog print. But by the way, best price in the nation, $297. And I always say more is more and less is a bore. So when it comes to chairs, you might as well buy 1, 2, 10, 9, 17, whatever you want. More is more and less is a bore. You never know when you're going to need a nice chair.
That's right, Jane.
And then you never know how many people you're going to have over. You need more chairs now at your Thanksgiving dinner table.
And you also need chairs for your neighbors when they come over. And then you need chairs for people that want to watch you craft and sew. And by the way, the chair is voted the #1 rated sewing chair in the entire universe. And there's a reason for that because it's amazing. But you guys are coming back in 15 minutes to talk about the chairs. So right now I want to talk about the cabinets. And by the way, the Kiwi, spin and go, and you're ready to sew, Harley.
Spin and go, ready to sew. You know what, Jane? That is the best thing I've heard about that little Kiwi. It's like the cutest cabinet ever. Spin and go, and you're ready to sew. You know.
Okay, I'm going to tell everyone how to get the cabinets, and we're going to come back in 15 and talk about chairs and cabinets. Why not? Okay, let's talk about all three of those cabinets that Harley and Valerie told us all about. First of all, we've got the Judy Sewing and Craft Table. I love this small little space, and then she opens up and you can have that little adjustable 3-position where you're going to put your sewing machine. It comes in white. It's got storage. It's so perfect. Great price on that. It's $388. Call in for your special 800-401-8151, and that is the Judy. $388 on that one. I'm loving that one. I was excited to see her on the show. Let's see what we have next. Is it going to be the Kiwi? Oh, there it is. The Kiwi Sewing and Storage Rolling Caddy and Ironing Station. Like I said, spin and go, and you're ready to sew. Well, okay. Harley said spin and go. And then I just said, and you're ready to sew. So you can see that there. Great price on that, $399. Call 800-401-8151 to get your Cyber Monday pricing. It comes in teak gray or ash white. Good price on that. I love that little cabinet as well. And the storage is perfect. And then finally, we've got the Gidget 2. She's a great price, $199. This is such a great little table. They showed you how big a machine can fit in there, and it really is a nice feature, a nice addition to your sewing space because she's small and she doesn't take up a lot of room, but yet gives you nice stability for your machine. Again, that's the Gidget 2 Sewing, Craft, and Hobby Table, $199. You can't afford to not buy the Gidget 2. Really and truly, 800-401-8151. Okay. I love Harley and Valerie seem to be having way too much fun. So while they get reset, I'm not sure they need to get reset. I'm going to bring Blaine back in.
Yeah, Jane, I think Valerie and Harley are having way too much fun too, but I know we're going to get to go right back to them here in 15 minutes to enjoy some more of their fun, but we'll see you here in just a little bit. But guys, we're going to continue on. We've got Baby Lock back in the house. We're going to talk all about the brand new One Needle Capella, and we have Mike Johns. Now, Mike, he is working for Baby Lock now. He grew up in a family of crafters. Mike said he didn't become serious about sewing until he studied costume design and technology at Florida State University a little over 20 years ago. He said he enjoys the unique creativity process of sewing, and he loves teaching and showing, the special or with that special relationship with sewers. And he is just a phenomenal educator, guys. We have worked with Mike many, many times, and we always enjoy that. So y'all, welcome to the show, Mike Johns.
Hey, Blaine, how are you?
I am fantastic. How you doing today on Cyber Monday, Mike?
I know. Can you believe it's already the end of November?
This year has flown by. It's incredible. And but guys, I tell you what's flying by, Mike, is all these great specials we have today in sewing machines and things. And this is another one from Baby Lock that we just absolutely love. This has been a huge popular machine. And so I'm not going to take up any more of your time. I'm going to let you get going, and I'll see you back here in about 14 minutes.
Sounds good. So, hey everybody. So this is the new Baby Lock Capella. This is absolutely one of my favorite machines. It actually is the newer version of what initially was my favorite machine, which was the Baby Lock Alliance. It's our single needle free arm machine. So the Alliance was my actual first free arm machine, and we've actually taken that Alliance and made it 10 times better with the Capella. So what is a free arm machine? A free arm machine basically means that I have the ability to embroider something that's in the round. And whenever I say in the round, that may sound a little bit confusing or a little bit intimidating, but all that means is that if you look down here on the bottom, I actually have what is my rotary hook area, which is my bobbin, and that is actually sticking out in an area that is unencumbered, meaning that there is no extra space around it or no extra flatbed area around it. That means that I can take something like the sleeve of a garment, slide it over that free arm area, put it in a hoop, and then actually sew without actually having to open up a garment seam or like the seam of a leg of a pant or a tote bag seam, a backpack seam, anything like that. I can actually just go in and sew without having to deconstruct first, which that is a game changer. If you've ever been someone who likes to embroider and you've embroidered on a flatbed machine and you've always had to struggle with, how do I hoop this item? How do I get my item into a embroidery frame without having to take a seam apart? Think about those babies onesies, right? You have to kind of finagle it around and get all of that extra fabric out of the way. Well, if you have a free arm machine, you don't have to worry about that, because basically you just slide that free arm into the open area of the garment itself. That goes over that free arm, and then you can embroider without ever having to open a seam, without having to contort or stretch out that garment, having to disform that garment in any way. So I absolutely adore having that ability. Now, when we talk about the Capella, it has the function of a free arm, which normally we would see on a multi-needle machine, but it has the functionality of a single needle machine. So you may be familiar with things like 6 needle machines or 10 needle machines, or even up to higher level of needles. But this is actually going to act just like our flatbed machines in the fact that it only has that one needle on it. Now, if you look at the top, you might kind of say, well, but there's 4 threads up here. This is simply a staging area. So if I look, there's 4 different thread platforms here. But if you kind of look, there's only one thread kind of going down into my upper tension. As it goes down through my upper tension, it comes down just like it would on my flatbed machine and goes into a single needle. So there's only one needle in the machine itself. And the cool thing about this is it's a simple threading path. It has an automatic needle threader. So threading this is as easy as it could be. And just like in true fashion with any Baby Lock machine, the threading path is completely labeled. So you don't have any guesswork. All you have to do is follow the imprints that are actually on the case itself. Follow the numbers. It's numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. And just like that, when you get down to the bottom, you have an automatic needle threader. So you're not struggling to find the eye of that needle. And you can thread it. And then once it's threaded, you even have the choice of making it even simpler. Because if you look up here at the top, these 2 little white things that you see, these are actually staging areas for the other 3 spools to hold the thread that we're not currently using. And then the larger pieces that you see kind of sticking down, these are actually thread cutters. So if I want to change from my dark green thread here to one of my other colors of thread, I could simply come in, use my thread cutter to cut the dark green thread, then bring up my other color that I want to change to. Say I wanted to change to the blue, tie a knot in my 2 threads, and then pull from my needle, pull out until I get down to the needle itself, and then use my automatic needle threader. No more rethreading. I'm just simply tying a knot, pulling, using my automatic needle threader. So it's just that easy. So faster than what I can do on a flatbed. and then just as simple as what it would be on a multi-needle. The cool thing too about this particular machine is if you look over on the side over here, you may notice that we have a feature right here that we don't have on our multi-needle machines. And that is that we have a bobbin winder built into the machine itself. So what this is going to give me the ability to do is to wind my own bobbins here on the machine. So if I was to go up to our 6-needle machine or our 10-needle machine, I don't have that, but I do here. So I can actually wind custom bobbins here on my machine so that if I wanted to create things like freestanding lace or freestanding applique where my bobbin is going to be matched to my upper thread, I can do that right here on the machine. But this machine also works beautifully with pre-wound bobbins. So the choice is yours. You can do pre-wounds or you can do custom wound bobbins. Now, we have a hoop here on the actual machine already with a design stitched out just as a sample. This is actually going to be our 5x7 hoop. This is an optional hoop that you can have on here, but our embroiderable field on this has actually jumped all the way up to where we have our 8x12 field, which is a step up from the previous version of the machine. So we have 8x12 is our largest embroiderable field now, and it goes all the way down to 4x4. If I pop this off, you're going to see that we actually have one of our most popular accessories that's available for this machine. This is our tubular support table. So if I pull out on this, you can see that we can actually go in and add some support to larger items that we want to still have the capability of using that free arm position on. So I could bring in things like knee boots, or I could bring in like larger jackets that I'm still going to be supporting the arms of, like if I'm going to be stitching on the arm's eye or the cap of the sleeve itself, or if I was going to be doing pants legs, things like that, I could go in and actually go and stitch and still support that item by having this tubular support table on there, also known as our narrow support table. Or I could come in and take this off, and you'll see that this is just my actual this is actually my bobbin area. So this is actually my free arm here, and then this is my bobbin area. So this is a front loading bobbin. What's really nice about my front loading bobbin is that whenever I'm dealing with a front loading bobbin, I do not have to take off my work, my project, to change my bobbin. So for those of you who have been working on flatbed machines for a while, you know that usually whenever we get to the point of having a low bobbin, or our bobbin has run out, we have to kind of remove our hoop, go in, put in a new bobbin, return our hoop back to our machine. Well, on this machine, I don't have to do that. I can actually just reach under my work, pull out that bobbin, replace it, put it back in, and close that front cover, and I'm good to go again. So that's a real nice convenience feature. Over on the side, you see that I have a LCD screen here that actually gives me all of my controls of the machine itself. This machine has 175 built-in designs. It also has 39 built-in fonts. So this has a huge amount of fonts built into it. It has a huge amount of font editing built into it. So you can go in with multi-line text. You can go in with things such as resizing, rotations. You can go in and you can do multi-line text editing. So this is a lot of fun to play with. It actually has things like puffy font actually built in. So if you've never played with puffy font is really fun because you use embroidery puffy font material. So it may look like craft foam, but it's actually a little bit different than craft foam. But basically what this is if I was going to do puffy font, I would lay this down on my material that I'm going to be stitching on, use the puffy foam font, let it stitch over this. When I'm done, I just simply lift the remnants off, and then underneath the stitches itself, the foam will be left, and it creates a raised font itself. So it's a really, really cool effect, gives it a lot of texture, raises it up. Really popular on ball caps, but I've also seen it done on things like backpacks. I've seen it done even on jeans, jean jackets, that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun to play around with. Okay. You also have on this particular machine for alignment. Now, this does not have a camera on it, but we're not going to miss that at all because this does have a laser a large laser crosshair on it. So if I come in, I'm just going to put this back in so that we can see the crosshair. We can have something to project down onto. So if I come in, I'm going to use my stylus, and I'm just going to choose one of my designs. And once I choose it, I'm going to hit set to bring it in, and then I'm going to hit embroidery. Oh, it's telling me to change to a larger frame, so let's go get something a little bit smaller. I think that'll let me do that one. All right, so if I go, if you look right here, you can see that my crosshair is turned on. It's this icon here. And if I look down on my thing, it may be a little bit hard to see, but there's actually a crosshair being beamed down onto my surface here that allows me to align. And I can use my move keys. And if I move it over, I'm going to move this over onto the black side so you can see there's my crosshair. And this is an extra large crosshair. So using my crosshair in conjunction with my move keys, I can use that to get perfect placement. So that's going to allow me to go in and actually ensure that everything is perfectly aligned the way I want it to. But in addition to that, I also have what's called 2-point placement. Okay, so 2-point placement right next to where I was. If I come back in and look, you'll see that I have this icon that looks like, I think it kind of looks like a pool table, honestly, a pool table with a crosshair in it. If I touch this, you're going to say, is it okay to revert to this original position? Well, if you think about that, that makes sense. It's asking me, is it okay to kind of start back with the beginning position? I'm going to say sure and say okay. And then it's going to ask me where I want to start from. Do I want to start and align from the middle position, or do I want to use one of my other 8 points of placement so I can align up from any of the 4 corners or any of the center points on the 4 sides? So let's say I want to go from the center point. You can see there's a little blue dot there, and I've got the center point light lined up. So I'm going to say next. Okay, and then it's going to say, okay, you're going to line up from the center. Now, which direction do you want to use to do direction? Because this is not only going to do my position, but it's also going to do my rotation. So it's going to give me my position for placement, but then it's also going to give me my rotation and alignment. So I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to do it off to the right. So I'm going to choose the right arrow here and say next. Now, what's happening is you're seeing it's going to show me my number 1 here, and it's projecting down my extra large crosshair, and it's saying, here's your move keys, put that crosshair where you would like the center of your design to be. So all I'm going to do is use my crosshair, and I'm going to line where I want that design to be. And you'll notice that you've got speed controls. So 1 arrow, 2 arrows, and 3 arrows. That basically equates to regular speed, fast forward, and super fast forward. So if you want to move really quick, you can go to super fast forward. You can see it makes big jumps. We'll pretend that's where I want it to be. Say okay. Now it's going to come in and it says, hey, you've given me number 1. Now give me number 2. So let's say maybe I'm matching this to a plaid in my fabric or something like that. Maybe I need to rotate it to match my fabric a little bit. So maybe not that much. Okay, and then I'm going to say set. Thank you. All right, once I've got that set, you'll notice that up here, it's now moved my design. Not only did it move it, but it actually rotated it as well. And if you look here on my screen, it shows me that it rotated at 15 degrees. So just by using my 2 points of placement, it relocated my design to where it needed to be, and it rotated it based on where I showed it needed to be placed inside that design. So for a very simple to use machine, a very user-friendly machine, and a machine that is going to be a natural progression machine from a flatbed machine up to a free arm machine, and one that's going to get you ready for your next machine, which is your 6 needle or your 10 needle as you grow into that free arm lineup of machines. I think this is just a no-brainer of a machine. It's something that's going to grow with you. It's something that's going to get you ready to kind of just get comfortable in the free arm machine lineup. I also think that it's a lifelong machine that's going to just be with you for a very, very long time. And the possibilities of what you can do this machine is just unbelievable. So Blaine, I really think that this is just a machine that just deserves a lot of love and a lot of attention. And I'm glad to hear that it's a popular one.
Well, I tell you what, Mike, you're exactly right. This thing is awesome, and you know it's just kind of the big brother to the Alliance that was so popular, and this has so many of those other great new features on it that just sets you know, ahead of the rest. So we're going to tell everybody how to get it. Mike, thank you so much for coming on Cyber Monday and telling everybody about the Capella, and we're going to tell them how they can get it. Okay?
Absolutely. Thanks, Blaine.
All right, buddy. All right, guys, this is the Baby Lock Capella. This is the one needle cylinder arm machine. And again, guys, the price on this is $59.99. But we have a free border hoop that you can get with it with a table valued at $715 package. But we have a call-in special as well. So guys, give us a call and get that cyber pricing that we have, Cyber Monday pricing on this. Again, 800-401-8151. We do have some special financing available, and we're going to ship this free right to your doorstep nationwide. All right, guys, we're going to continue on. We're going to bring Jane right back in, and we're going to go with Jane. She's going to take us right back to Arrow. So, Jane, take it away.
Let's go right back to our friends at Arrow Cabinets and Chairs. It's Harley and Valerie going to talk probably more about those chairs that I love so much, right, guys?
Absolutely, Jane. Of course we are.
Well, but we're going to do all of it, right? We've got chairs and cabinets.
We're going to primarily talk about chairs.
Oh, great. I love that. And you guys you're just kicking it in my favorite chairs. These are voted #1 in the entire universe.
Yes,
We were tired, so we had to sit down and relax.
Of course you're tired because you're laughing and goofing around too much. We all see you. We see you, by the way.
I think you were calling us out actually at the end of the last segment saying we were having too much fun.
No, there's no way you can have too much fun. I love having too much fun. So
Jane,
go ahead and have some fun. Tell us all about the best chairs in the nation.
Look at what we're able to do in the best chairs in the nation. One of the things we have to do here at Arrow is we have to make Christmas stockings because St. Nick is coming to give us all presents and gifts. So Valerie made a lovely one with a gnome. Is that a gnome?
It is a gnome, and this was my first attempt at sewing on my own and made my own little concoction of a stocking.
Well, you made a quilt runner before.
I did, but that was with the help of somebody else.
Yes.
And
this is not mine, even though it's gorgeous.
It is
Scott, who
Scott.
you've seen on another live here. He helped me out last time. This is his stocking.
He went above and beyond
He went above and
everybody
beyond.
else.
He gets an A right now.
Yes.
He's an overachiever.
A overachiever, for
Now,
sure.
Valerie, your stocking, we're showing it for a reason.
Yes.
Because when you sewed that stocking,
I have a Judy cabinet at home in my bedroom until our basement gets finished. So I sat at the lovely Judy cabinet in one of the Arrow sewing chairs. And unfortunately, yes, this probably took me about 2.5 hours. Trial and error on a lot of it, but I was super comfortable sitting in my chairs.
and you were comfortable because
Of the
I'm
ergonomics.
turning you so that, the camera will get you there.
So it hits me right in the small of my back, right where it's comfortable. And I was able to sit there and be able to have that nice straight 90-degree angle with my hands, or my arms. And I didn't have any of that strain and pain on my neck and shoulders.
For 2.5 hours.
Two and a half hours.
You did not want to give up, right?
I did not. And then my 10-year-old daughter had to come up and I had to show her how to sew a little bit as well. So she got to do a little quilting herself.
And this is all a preamble into the chair and
Yes.
why the Arrow sewing chair is the #1 sewing chair in America. It's all about comfort. It's about durability. And as you can see from Valerie, it's hitting her right in the small of her back,
It feels so good.
right in the best spot because you're not laying back. It's not a desk
Yeah,
chair.
you don't want to kick back and relax. You just sit there.
You need to be able to see what you're doing and be able to get in close to your
And
work.
this is adjustable in height. So you want to make sure there is this lever right here on the right-hand side. You want to make sure that you have the chair at the right height, because if you are sitting too high, you're going to hunch over. If you're sitting too low, you're going to be kind of reaching up. So you want to make sure that your knees are at a 90-degree angle so that you're sitting there and you have that correct posture.
That's right. And it's about the posture so you can sew in comfort and sew longer. That is what it's all about. Now, it comes in many, many colors and styles.
Absolutely.
Is it time to move our cabinet out of the way, or do we still want the cabinet there?
I think we can move the cabinet out and then we can go over each of the colors that
I'll
we
do
have.
that. We can go over the chair colors. They're lovely.
Look how easy that
So many
is.
options. Now, Jane, we are going to show you all the different chairs. And because you don't have a dog yet, except you might have to get one
I
just
think
to have the
Christmas
dog chair.
Might bring you a dog. Santa might bring you a
Santa could
dog.
bring Jane a dog. That would be awesome. Jane would be totally not thrilled because she's a little busy all the time. Yes, could you imagine Jane with a puppy? That puppy would be so happy all the time. That's why we love working with Jane. All right, so we have a few chairs here, just a few. These are all the different patterns. Now, the nice part about the chair, 1-year warranty, comes in
2 boxes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 solids and 5 prints.
6 solids and 5 prints. That's 11.
That is 11. Good math.
Yeah, thank you. So 11 different total options, right? So as Valerie mentioned, it has height adjustable. There's a lever on the side, kind of like a desk chair, but it's not a desk chair. Goes up and down. Has a secret storage compartment for those of you that want to put things in there. And the nice part is some people call it a timeout spot for when projects don't go well. Some people put chocolate, some people put shears in there.
Small bottles of wine when you are stressed out with that sewing project, I've heard fits in there perfectly.
Yeah. So that would be a good storage spot. It is 360 spin. It also has the 5-star base, which the nice part of the 5-star base, why are you laughing?
Nothing.
Do you want to sit in one? I'll try to push you out.
No, I don't want to be pushed out
So-
of the chair again.
I can lean all the way over and the chair does not go with me.
I was going to be mean and try to push you off, but
Now we talk about rolling. So they're on a rug right now, and we can roll around rather nicely. And I can roll and roll and roll
oh boy, there he goes. There he goes.
all the way
gone.
out of the way. I'm not even on camera anymore.
You're not even on camera anymore. There you are. Oh, crash.
Okay, there we go. It rolls great. No injuries.
Arrow bumper
Thank you,
cars.
Jennifer. That is true. Can you adjust the height? Yes, you can, from 18 to 22. We got a roller there, so that's great. So now, the chairs. We should go over each color of chair.
Absolutely. What are you sitting on?
I am sitting on, I don't know what I'm sitting on, a very comfortable chair. Oh, Baroness Black.
I couldn't see you because you were in all black, and that's all.
That's because it's Black Friday.
There we go.
Jane dressed up all cute. I wore
Cyber
all
Monday.
black.
It's not Black Friday anymore.
It's related.
You're a few days late and $1 short.
It's, that's not the first time I've heard that. So we've got Baroness Black,
Royal Purple.
Royal Purple.
See
These
if
all
you-
have royal names.
See if you know.
Have you caught on? Royal names.
So, and remember, the solids have that
Crown
upholstery
Ruby,
fabric. What is this one?
Duchess Blue.
Oh my goodness.
Don't even try me.
Black sewing notions.
Or just sewing notions.
No, you got to call it black sewing notions. Then you've got the Sew Wow, Sew Now, which is our #1 seller. And then we have our dog print, Good Dog.
Jane loves Good Dog. Good
Woof.
Dog. Or
Then
woof.
we have
There it goes.
our
Princess
Princess
Hazel.
Hazel.
I'll help you on that one. Smarty pants.
And then we've
Are
got
you two married? You bicker like a married couple. Alice, you know, we spend more time at work with each other than we
We
probably
do.
do with our spouses. So yeah, we could bicker back and forth like a married couple.
then we have our Cat's Meow,
Meow.
our Lady Gray, our Bright Buttons. And you already did the Baroness.
I did. So
Baroness Black.
from popularity standpoint, the Sew Now, Sew Wow chair is incredibly popular. It is the #1 selling fabric. It's the lightest color in the line, followed by Bright Buttons, Sewing Notions, and then we kind of almost have a tie for gray and black. Kind of.
Black's just new out.
Black's
Black's
newish.
new, but gray is right up there. And then the kitty cats comes in 5.
Because sometimes you want to add more color on things you make and decorate your room with items that you've made to decorate. So, which is awesome. Let's see, what else can we tell about chairs?
The chairs hold up to 300
pounds.
pounds. They have a 1-year warranty on them. If you ever have any issues, you can reach out to our fabulous customer service team. They are top notch and they will help you with any questions that you have, whether it's with chairs or our cabinets.
Or Valerie. So that is the Arrow sewing chair. And Ethan's showing this video. This is Len demonstrating the up-down version, how it fits into that cabinet.
Look how
so
easily
nicely.
she rolls through there.
and she's on a hard floor in this image set. But it does the nice 90-degree angle and the perfect lumbar support.
Belinda wants to know where the Reese's peanut butter cups are.
Oh.
Are they in any of these chairs?
Yes, they are.
Oh, do we need them to guess which chairs have stuff in them?
Yeah, we should. Should we narrow it down for anybody? No.
No.
Okay, there's a Mountain Dew in one chair and a Reese's peanut butter in another chair. Please put in chat. Oh, and there's a gnome.
There's a gnome.
There's a gnome
holiday
item for
gnome
Black
in
Friday.
one of the chairs.
So if you can put into the chat where you think it is, I'm sure Blaine and I can come up with a special
so in
prize.
the cat chair, in the buttons, the black has a magazine. Reese's is in the blue. First one for the Reese's. Oh! Holy Reese's is in the blue for sure.
Who said that?
Candy
Wow,
is
we'll
in
have to
the
go back and look
puppy.
at that one. That was really good.
Who said that?
Reese, Judy
Judy M. You got that right.
You get the prize of just saying, I'm alert. Someone said kitty cats, the buttons, love the chairs. How old is it? Oh, how old is the Reese's? That's a really good question. Blaine would eat it though, probably if we gave it to him.
Candy is in the puppy cat print. I don't think there is anything in the cat print. Nope, there's nothing in the cat print.
What's in this one? Nothing.
Nothing.
Huh. Where's the gnome?
Soda's in the purple. Dew is in the buttons. Nope, that's not right.
Okay, we better hurry up. Okay, we're going to have a winner. Ready? Oh, it's not popping. I got a popper. There we go. It's a party.
Cyber Monday party, guys. I love it. Okay. Sorry, I'm wrapping you up here because I want everyone to buy one, buy two, buy three, buy four. Kim Wolf, like me, wants 4 chairs. She has one. She wants more. I love puppies and babies. Don't get me wrong. Small bottles of wine placed in the chair are perfect and fine by me. You have something for everyone's taste.
You got it, Jane. And the $297, there might be a call-in special, but $297, lowest price of the year.
Lowest price of the year. We love that. We're going to see you, I am sure, in the countdown to Christmas. But right now, don't count down to anything. Count down to you ordering this chair. Valerie and Harley, I want to tell everybody how they can get a chair or 2 or 3. And I want to say thank you to you.
Thank you, Jane. Have a great day.
Jane. Have a great day.
Later. All right, everybody. Get your hands on these amazing chairs by Arrow. You've seen them. You'll love them. You know it. Cyber pricing $297. But guess what? There is a call-in special. So you're going to have to call in for the nation's favorite chair ever in the universe. And you need to have one in your crafting room, in your home, anywhere you're at. You need to have these chairs. By the way, this is the best price in the nation. Out of anywhere you are going to find it today, this is where you want to buy it if you're thinking about getting this chair. So again, you're going to call 800-401-8151 for these amazing, amazing Arrow chairs. You got that lift system. They're comfortable. They're ergonomically correct. They're just great in the storage space. So 800-401-8151. Need I say more, Blaine?
Jane, that's it. That's how they got to do it. So we're going to continue on. Jane, we'll see you back here in about 15 minutes. But guys, we're going to go all the way over to Utah to Handy Quilter, and we have got a treat for you today. We have the dancing duo coming in. We have Christina Whitney and Kimberly Sandberg. Now, Kim is an education manager at Handy Quilter. She was taught to sew at an early age by her mother and grandmothers, and Christina was selected to be a member of the Handy Quilter Quilt Your Desire Inspiration Squad in 2017 and has been featured in magazines, show programs, and on the Handy Quilter truck that drives all over the nation. And we just saw that truck here. We had it out here in San Diego just recently, and Christina's right on there. So guys, welcome to the show.
Hey, Blaine. Thank you.
How are y'all doing?
Well, wasn't expecting to. We're doing good. Yeah.
Love the background. Looks awesome. And guys,
Christina.
What's that?
We weren't expecting all of that fun information about the truck and everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we just had your truck out here. It was awesome. Had a big Handy Quilter event. Went great. So we're excited to have y'all on the show today for Cyber Monday. And I know we're going to talk all about the Moxie. So I'm going to let y'all get going because we have a lot to talk about in a real short time.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Thanks, Blaine. So Christina, today we are talking about
The Moxie.
the Moxie, the
Yep.
original Moxie, the Moxie 15.
Yep.
Such a great machine, isn't it?
It is. It is one of our smaller machines. It's an entry-level machine, so a great price.
Yep.
Great price point. It's also a little bit smaller for people that might be concerned about space.
Yes.
So you can also put it on different frames. So lots of options with this one.
2 different frames. Exactly. I think that's one of the coolest things about this machine. It's super versatile. So let's talk about the 2 frames that it is available on. We've got the frame that we actually have it on right here, which is called the loft frame. And it comes standard at 8 feet, which is a size that pretty much anybody can fit in their house. That 8-foot size, I mean, that'll fit in a 10-foot bedroom. No problem.
Yeah. And on that 8-foot frame, you can quilt up to 7 feet wide.
Yep. So that's a queen size quilt.
Yep.
So you can definitely tackle some of those larger projects. Now, if you feel like you need a little bit more space, more quilting space, that is, you can add a 2-foot extension. So you can have a 10-foot frame, which puts you all the way up to that king size.
Yep, 108 inches.
Exactly. So you can do those big. You can buy that wide back fabric and use all of it.
Exactly.
Which is fantastic. So let's talk about some of the fun features that are on the Moxie.
Do we want to tell them about the other frame at all?
Oh yeah, let's talk about the other frame. Sorry, I'm just like jumping ahead to the fun stuff. So
gotta keep her on track.
I know. The other frame is
the loft frame.
The little foot frame.
The little foot frame.
I think we're still about like turkey hangover going on here.
Just a little bit. Okay, so the little foot frame, it's a 5-foot frame and it's a hooping system.
Yep.
So it's really nice because you just clamp your quilt on, and so you can do any size quilt that you want to do. So you can do like a double king on this frame that has a 5-foot blueprint. Footprint, blueprint.
It's all good.
Whatever.
It's all good. It's really great. So if you really are tight for space, it is the perfect solution. Yeah.
Yep.
So fun things about the machine now.
Okay, so the machine comes with our fun little accessory kit.
Yes.
It has all the tools that you need. It has a getting started like roadmap of some designs to do. It even comes with some fabric, some thread. So when you purchase the Moxie, you get the Moxie machine. You also get the frame.
Yes.
And the accessory kit.
Yes.
So you have pretty much everything that you need to get started with quilting.
I'd say the only thing you need is some backing fabric and some batting, right?
Yep, exactly. So you don't have to buy all of the things separately. So it's a great deal.
Yep.
So the Moxie, again, it's a 15-inch machine. So you've got the 15-inch throat space. So you get a lot of quilting space in there.
Yep.
And it's got lighting. We actually have the lights turned off right now for filming purposes, but it does have lighting at the needle. And it does come with our stitch regulation.
Yep.
So
2 different modes of stitch regulation. I don't know if we're going to have time to do the stitch regulation dance today.
no,
Maybe
we'll save that for December.
We'll save that for later.
Yeah.
But it does come with the 2 modes of stitch regulation, and it regulates stitches up to 1,800 stitches per minute, which is a lot. If you have been finishing those quilts on your home machine, on your domestic machine, quilting on one of these is going to be a dream because you're finally able to not be trying to push that quilt through that little throat space. You're able to just wide open spaces and roll with it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun to quilt on, isn't it?
It is. And if you don't want the stitch regulation, I'm like, I paid for it. I'm going to use it.
I know.
But there's also a manual mode, so you can be in charge of your stitches.
Exactly.
The Moxie is great because you can add on to it.
Yes.
You can do ruler work with, there's a ruler base.
Yep.
You can use all of the different feet because, I love all of the different feet.
Yes.
But yeah, you can use all of those extra accessories. You can also quilt from the back if you choose.
Yep.
But let's maybe jump into your all-time favorite accessory.
Yes. Pro Stitcher. I know I was so excited when we came out with the version that works with the Moxie family. So it's called Pro Stitcher Lite. It's a simplified version. Well, not really simplified, but it's just a little bit of a more basic version, which makes it have a little bit of a lower price point than Pro Stitcher Premium, which means that you can be all in with a machine and a Pro Stitcher for around the cost of, just one of the bigger machines, which is really awesome if you're on that tight budget.
Yeah.
Pro Stitcher Lite is great because it gives you all those capabilities you have with Pro Stitcher Premium. You can do edge to edge, you can do blocks, you can absolutely do all kinds of free motion quilting like you're talking about. One of the cool things with Pro Stitcher is that with just the touch of a button, we can disengage the gears, so you can actually pop back and forth between doing stuff with Pro Stitcher and doing free motion quilting, which I know is one of your favorite things to do, going back and forth.
It is. And so many people think that, oh, I've got Pro Stitcher, that's all I can use.
Yeah.
But no, you bought this machine, you bought the Pro Stitcher. They're two separate units and you can do both things. So yeah, you're not going to be limited to only Pro Stitcher if you add it to the machine.
Exactly. So it's fun. And you can add things, you can purchase additional designs. We actually recently, within the last about 6 months, we have enabled internet connection with both Pro Stitcher Lite and Pro Stitcher Premium with Pro Stitcher Lite. So I can go right to Pro Stitcher patterns on my tablet, purchase extra designs and download them and have them stitch out just instantly. No more USB, what do we call it? The USB dance. We don't have to do that anymore, running back and forth between our computers, unzipping files, doing all that kind of stuff.
So I get my steps in each day.
Some of us still do it just to get the steps, but the convenience is there.
Yeah.
One of the other really great things that is integrated into Pro Stitcher Lite is the ability to do tutorials right there on the tablet. So at ProStitcher.com, we have a whole lineup of videos to walk you through how to do all the great things right there. And because we have the internet enabled now, you can just tap on the learn button and you can open a tutorial, you can watch it, you can pause it, you can go back and forth so that you can like pause right on that part you really have a question about, figure out how to do it, all right there on the screen. You can even on ProStitcher.com, it has the PDF tutorials. If you'd rather read the step-by-step instructions than follow along with the video, you can download that PDF and have it open right there on your Pro Stitcher screen so that you can just follow the steps.
Yeah.
Really easy.
And it even comes with designs already programmed. So about 300 designs are going to come with the Pro Stitcher Lite.
Which is a lot. Trust me, it's a lot. You can do a lot. And I know that people tend to look at them and go, oh my gosh, these are just super basic designs. But you can do a lot of really cool things with designs that are pretty basic. You could combine them in different ways. There's all kinds of fun things you can do. Now, one of the other great things about all Handy Quilter machines is the education that comes with them. You get training. So let's talk about some of the education opportunities that we have. And actually, Christina's got a special one coming up.
Yeah, well, Blaine kind of led into it with talking about the truck, and they had an event there in California where a couple of our educators flew in and taught classes. So events at your local retailer, that's one option. The retailers can do training as well. There's also shows that sometimes you can get into classes. And yeah, I might be teaching in California, so I'll be down your way here in January at Road to California. So there's still a couple spots open in some of the classes. And yeah, if you're going to get a new machine, sign up for that long arm basics class and we'll get you through everything.
Exactly. So there's lots of ways to support you with education. Christina and I also do, we have a new video that comes out every week on our YouTube channel and we always have, well, we like to think, we always have great tips and ideas and projects, and we work through quilts and we answer questions and we do all kinds of things. So one of the things we really understand that these machines are an investment. And when you invest in something, you want to learn how to use it. Well, we've definitely got your back. Everything from the in-store events, like Blaine talked about, to that online support, we've got you covered.
Yep. We also have the phone lines.
Yes.
And also you can send in support tickets if you have questions. So Handy Quilter's got your back.
Yep.
So there's also the Pro Stitcher website, which you were talking about, that you can access directly on the tablet. You can't access Netflix, though, just letting you know. You can't watch your TV shows while you're stitching. Yeah, where was I going with that? Anyway, Pro Stitcher patterns, yes, or Pro Stitcher
patterns. You can purchase patterns right there. But we've got you covered.
Yeah.
We've got you covered.
Yeah, but they've got videos there as well.
So I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like we're, with the shorter time, we're really condensed. I don't even know if we have time to take questions or anything. Is there anything else that we've...
Well, maybe we should just point out this right here.
Oh, yeah.
Was stitched out using the Pro Stitcher Lite.
So this is one of the fun patterns that comes with it. This is called...
I think it's Clover?
Clover Edge to Edge. And you guys can see how that's stitched out. Edge to Edge designs, definitely one of the fastest, easiest, and I think most fun ways to finish quilts, because you can find designs that give that extra little something to a quilt and put it on there. So
exactly. They want
Well, hey, I've got a question for y'all before we let y'all get out of here.
Okay.
So
Yes, Blaine.
I know that, the Pro Stitcher is an awesome program, and that the Pro Stitcher Lite is what you're featuring here. What, if we're asking somebody, or somebody had a question, what do you get with the Pro Stitcher Lite? What all the capabilities of it could you do? Because I know it's about almost half the price of the Pro version. So tell us a little bit about just the Pro Stitcher Lite real quick.
So some of the differences between the two, this one has a smaller carriage. As a matter of fact, it comes with a component that you put into the carriage that already comes with your Moxie. So that helps lower the price there. This is also a lighter machine, so it doesn't need as heavy duty of motors. As we mentioned, some of the functions are simplified, so maybe you don't have quite as many choices in Pro Stitcher, but you can still do all of the main things. You can do edge to edge, you can do custom blocks, you can do that free motion quilting. You can even go in, and if you wanted to, you could add designer to this, where you could edit and create your own designs. So really not a big difference. It's just kind of that smaller, simplified version of it.
Yeah, when we're teaching Pro Stitcher, we have a whole packet that we go through, and maybe one every 3 or 4 pages has a little note saying this function's not available in Lite. These are the workarounds. So pretty much anything that you want to do in Premium, there is a way that you can do it in Lite.
Yep.
Okay, great explanation. I know we get that question all the time, and I've always just told them that kind of what you said, Kim, was about it. It's just made for the lighter weight machines and a little bit smaller quilting machines. And it has a few features that's not unlocked, but I knew it was real close. But it's a great addition for somebody who has a smaller type, 17-inch or less, quilting machine. So thank y'all so much for coming on and doing our demo today. And we're going to tell them how they can get it.
Sounds good. We'll see you in a few hours.
All right. All right, guys. Again, this was the Moxie. And again, great price on this today, guys. Look at that price, $44.95. This is that 15-inch long arm machine. Now it's going to come with a frame. You can have a couple different choices on your frame there too. But guys, we have a call-in special on this today, 800-401-8151. Give us a call, because they're going to go over all the special, Cyber Monday pricing with you. Also, they're going to go over the frame choice with you as well, because we have a couple different frames that you can do this depending on your room size and how much room you have in there. But guys, give us a call right now, 800-401-8151. I'm going to remind you too, if you can't get through on the phones, because guys, it is extremely busy. We're on record setting pace today with sales. So that means the phones are lighting up. People are buying their Christmas gifts. So if you can't get through, Kyle is putting in the chat, he's going to put that Google Sheets link. All you have to do is click that link. It's going to take you to that page of Google that opens up. You put your name, your phone number, and the machine you're interested in. It updates real time in our call center on their screens. As soon as they get off the phone, they're going to try to give you a call outbound so they can take your orders. So guys, it is extremely busy. We're also got live chat on our website helping you out. And if you have questions on YouTube or Facebook, we have chatters on there helping you today as well. We have Rena, Rhonda, and Melinda helping you there. So y'all can kind of look out for their names as well. So, all right, guys, we're going to continue on with the show. And we're bringing Jane right back in the house. So, Jane, we're on a fast pace. I mean, it's a lot of information, a lot of products in front of everybody. But hopefully they're going to see the product that interests them, write it down or call right now and get that great pricing. Because, Jane, a lot of these promos that the manufacturers have put out in tonight at midnight.
Oh, yes.
So a lot of these products, guys, if y'all don't jump on it right now, you may not get any pricing until countdown to Christmas. But make sure that if, you know, the manufacturer's got these end dates, so make sure y'all capitalize on that today. Any of these great specials. So Jane, we're going to let you go ahead and get started. I know we got another demo coming up right now.
We sure do, Blaine. Thanks so much. Yeah, make sure you write them down. And I love the idea of the Google Sheets. Click on that link, write down the items that you're looking at, and they'll call you back. I think that's a great way to go. So you can get through to them today before all these great deals end. Okay, let's keep things moving along. Joining us from the Grace Company is Allegra Erznaznik. She is an account executive for the Grace Company, and she's here today to talk to us about the 16X Elites. Everyone say hello to Allegra.
Hi, everybody. Thanks so much for having me.
It's great to have you here. We're excited to talk about the 16X Elite. So I'm going to let you take it away so we don't waste any time. I want to get right to it.
Sounds great. This is personally my favorite machine. The 16X Elite is the one I'm always going to recommend to people unless they want a bigger throat space. There's just so much about this machine that really just draws me to it. First thing is we have throat lights with shadow dispersing technology. You don't find that in our other long arm machines. There's also an LED bobbin light down here in the bobbin area. Makes it super easy to change your bobbin, clean your lint out, and this is also not available on our other long arms either. I also love the ease of access for maintenance for this machine. This hood just pops open, easy peasy. You have amazing ease visual to all the maintenance that you need to take care of, and I just love that it's so easy to get to. Easy to open, easy to maintain. I love it. It's truly one of my favorite machines. This machine also has built-in stitch regulation with 4 stitch modes. We have our manual mode, our basting mode that comes with small, medium, and large basting stitches, and then we have our cruise and precise. Those regulated modes you're going to be using most likely the most often. Cruise is going to stitch in place even when you're not moving the machine, and precise is only going to start stitching when you start moving the machine. They're used for different kinds of stitches, different kinds of patterns, but you'll find your flow, and it's honestly the best. The handles are also adjustable on this machine, which I think is an amazing feature to have no matter how short or tall your arms are, where you think is most comfortable. You can adjust that however you want to be the most comfortable for you. 16 inches of throat needle to the back. It runs at 2100 stitches per minute with regulation. Over that, you're not going to hurt the machine, but your stitches just aren't going to be able to be nice and pretty like you want them to. We have what's called an overspeed warning built into our machines. So if you have that turned on and you do happen to go over those 2100 stitches per minute, don't worry, it'll let you know either with a red flashy light down here or it can beep at you. You can choose whatever option that you prefer. We also have built-in edge warning, which I think is a lifesaver when you're quilting, especially when you can't get all the way over to the rails. You kind of have a visual illusion thinking, oh, I have so much more space for this pattern or this stitch, and then you bottom out. What our edge warning does is it knows where you set your safe zone, and then it can warn you either a ½ inch or a full inch away so you don't turn a circle into a square or bottom out and ruin your pattern. Helps you so you don't have to unpick everything. So that's also an amazing feature to have, and I really love it. I also love how easy this machine is just to use in general. All of our threading instructions are printed on the outside of the machine. If you're like me and you maybe thread your machine all the time, but you still forget how to do it, this is perfect for you. And that also brings me to our 7-inch display that we have on the front of all of our X Elite machines. This display is truly amazing, and it gives you access to so many settings and also a lot of help features as well. So if I go into settings, you're going to see 3 toggles at the top. This is to control the screen brightness, your throat lights, and your needle area brightness. So slide that all the way up, all the way down, whatever you want. For the needle button, you have an option between a full stitch and a half stitch, and you can also program what position you want your needle to stop in. A lot of people like them to stop in the up position. Some people like them to stop in the down position. Whatever you prefer, that is something that you can program your machine to do. Here you're gonna see the options for our overspeed and our edge warning alerts. You can turn the sound on or off, the light on or off, same goes for the edge warning. And then if you don't like the haptics or the click sounds that it makes, then you can also turn those off right here as well. And then you also do have the option between inches and centimeters. So lots of things that you can do to make it your machine and comfortable for you to quilt how you want to quilt. Another thing I really love about this machine is it has built-in help guides. Nearly everything you can find in the manual, excluding your assembly instructions, are going to be built into your screen. Maybe you can't remember how often to oil your machine. That's perfect, that's fine. It's right here in front of you. No need to go dig out your manual. I know I lose manuals quite often. So having it built into this machine is very easy access and an easy way to track anything down if you forget. So it'll tell you exactly how often to maintain it. And if I click on this cleaning guide down here, it's gonna take me through step by step exactly what I need to do to maintain and take care of my machine. So no need to memorize everything or go find your manuals. It's built into the screen right here for you. We also have a measuring tool, which can measure vertical, horizontal, and diagonal distances. A built-in calculator. Sometimes you just need to know how big your pattern is, or you gotta place some things out, and it's nice to have a calculator right in front of you so you don't have to have anything else in your work area. We also have a built-in bobbin estimator, which is an amazing feature to have. If you're just adding a new bobbin, you're gonna hit add bobbin, and you're gonna name your bobbin. I usually just name it whatever color I'm putting in the bobbin. So we'll pretend I just have one, and we're gonna name it blue. And now we're gonna tell it about how many yards are on my bobbin. I know specifically with 50 weight thread, you're gonna get about 80 yards on an M-class bobbin. So I'm gonna push it up all the way to 80, hit reset on the bottom, make sure it's on. And when I go back to my home screen, I'm gonna have a green bobbin on the side letting me know it's full and it's ready to go. When you get halfway through your bobbin, so at 40 yards, it'll let you know, and then it'll turn yellow. And when it turns red, that's when it wants you to change it before you run out of bobbin in the middle of your stitches. So lots of amazing features on this machine, truly. The built-in stitch regulation, the ability to adjust your handles wherever you want them to be, and the angle of these is also adjustable. You just have to do that when you install them. The larger screen makes it really easy to see. Your help guides, your troubleshooting are all at the tips of your fingers. Really, we have troubleshooting your stitches, we have threading your machine, how to choose your needle, when to throw away your needle, all of that built right in here at your fingertips, easy access. You never have to look around for anything. Everything you need is just right here. And our machines don't require any yearly servicing. All of that is just in the maintenance instructions, and it's up to you, and you're all good to go. Super easy to set up as well. This machine is probably one of my favorite out-of-box experiences as well, because you can use the base as a workspace, makes it easy to set it up, reduces the risk of dropping anything. So very easy, and I love it. And I will always recommend this machine to people. I think it's accessible, it's easy to use, easy to see, easy to put together. And I think the loss and throat space is well worth the additional features that you get as well. Do we have any questions about this machine? I see a lot of people saying they love it, but any questions? Let's see, I'm not seeing any come through. But that's just fine. So this machine probably looks a little bit different, the body, compared to most long arms or quilting machines that you've seen in general. The body of this machine was made to kind of mimic a regular sewing machine or a domestic sewing machine. I know personally a lot of people feel a little bit intimidated when they see what a long arm quilting machine looks like. Usually they're kind of skinny, they look really heavy and awkward to use sometimes. So this one just has a more full kind of flowy body to help people feel more comfortable getting into long arm quilting and feeling not so intimidated by a big machine. So by far I've said it a million times and I'll say it again. This is my favorite machine. What size space would you need for this machine? Trisha just asked. That's going to depend on what frame you choose. So this machine is compatible with all of our current frames. If you need more of a space-saving frame, we have our Cutie tabletop frames, the original and the Breeze that this can fit on. If you want more of a permanent standing frame, but you don't have a lot of space, we do have our standing hoop frames that are 4.5 feet and 5 feet. This one, personally, can grow up into a rolling frame. So this one's a great one if you want a frame that will grow with you as you go. But yeah, any frame that we have, this machine can go on. Some people like to call it a la carte. Machines aren't dedicated to certain frames, and we only have a few exclusions with the 21 and how big its throat is. But other than that, any machine, any frame can work with this machine to fit your budget and whatever space that you have.
That sounds so fantastic, Allegra. Thank you so much for all of that information on this wonderful.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, no problem. This is great timing because everyone's loving it, and I want to tell them how to get it. What do you think about that?
I think that's great.
All right, cool. Thank you, Allegra. We'll see you later. Let me tell everybody how to get their hands on the Grace 16X Elite. It's easy. It's just very easy. You're going to call 800-401-8151. We're going to tell you about the machine. We'll put up the overlay for all the details right there. It's got that the 2,000 stitches per minute. It's got that 16-inch throat space. It's got that Elite 7-inch touch screen. This is a fantastic machine. It's got that redesigned automatic bobbin winder with the fill level sensors and the easy to use start and stop controls. You're seeing your cyber pricing right there. Oh, but yet look at that. There is a call-in special. So call in for the call-in special. I'll say it again, 800-401-8151. And because it's Cyber Monday, you know Blaine has got a fantastic deal for you. Again, you're getting 20% off the robotics and the free Lumineza light bar and laser stylus. If you want it, you should put it in your cart and get it today. Again, 800-401-8151. Again, if you can't get through, the chat Google Sheets is going to be put in the chat box. Excuse me. The Google Sheets link will be put in the chat. Click on that. Put your name, your phone number, and the machine or machines that you're wanting to talk about, and they will call you back because it is fast and furious. You think we're moving fast? Well, the whole day is going fast, and so is everybody over there at SMP. They are answering phones and getting back to you as fast as they can, and they're shipping things out too. Right, Blaine?
You're exactly right, Jane. And again, it is a busy, busy day around SMP. And hey, just give us a call for any questions you have. Hopefully they can get through, Jane, but if they can't, Kyle is coming to the rescue. He's putting that Google Sheets link in the chat. All they have to do is click on that, opens up the Google Sheets, put their name, their phone number, and the product they're interested in, updates real time in the call center on their screens, and they're going to give them a call back as soon as they can get off the phone. So it is extremely busy, guys. We're going to be open all the way until 8 p.m. Central Time today. So you're going to have a lot of time to shop and get your orders in. And again, make sure you just keep trying us if you can't get through. And we have those Google Sheets as well. And we're trying to help you. And we're going to be busy, busy, busy all the way to the bell in today. Again, it's 8 p.m. Central Time. They can get their orders in. And so, Jane, we're going to continue on, going to our next one. We'll just see you back here in a few minutes.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're going to bring Baby Lock back in the house, and we're going to talk about one of the air threader sergers that is an unbelievable price, guys. This has been one of our most popular sergers we've had in a long, long time. We're going to talk all about that Celebrate. And we have Barb Lewis going to be in. Now, Barb, she's a mom of 8. She is a grandma to 20, and she's a wife to 1. Her tender working with a Baby Lock retailer also helped her bring a selling perspective to events and projects. She highlights machines, features, techniques, and accessories that help to entice customers and bring add-on sales to your stores. And she is a fantastic educator. We absolutely love when Barb comes on our show. So welcome, Barb Lewis.
Hey, how are you today?
I am awesome. Thank you so much for coming on the show, Barb. And I know this Celebrate is one of your favorite ones, and it's my favorite because we have, my gosh, we have sold so many of these. This has been a huge hit ever since Baby Lock came out with it. because of the price point. And we're going to let you talk all about it. And I'll be back here in about 14 minutes. We'll tell
All
them how
right.
they can get one.
I'll be ready for you. So, Blaine, this is to celebrate. And I tell you, this is a machine to celebrate about. And Baby Lock does the sergers so well. Would you like to see this machine? Come on over here. This is a beauty of a machine. And all the reasons I love it are there. This has the air threading. It's got 4-thread, 3-thread, flat lock. And I'm going to show you some stitches today that you will say, oh my heck, I didn't know you could do that on a serger. But let me show you how beautiful this machine, I mean, just to look at it, isn't that a beautiful machine? And it comes with a wonderful little goodie bag that will get you through to do all the things that you want to do. Another little hidden feature is right up here. There is a little wonderful little hidden spot where you can keep your tools, extra needles, or the screwdriver to change your needle if you want to. And there you go. But look right there at this machine. Now, when you first look at it, you're going to notice that it's not like all of the other sergers. Look in there. And I have to tell you, their lighting is so bright that it's going to be a little hard for you to see. So I'm going to turn the lights down just a little bit because the lighting is so great. You will see your project every time. No worries at all. But look right here. Here's my loopers. Now, if you've had a serger before, I'm going to do something that will just make you cringe. Look at that. I just cut my loopers right there. They're just flying in the wind. Now, if I did that on your serger, you may say, oh, don't do that because I don't want to have to rethread it. I'm going to move those threads out of the way and show you how easy this is. Now, like I say, I've got my lights turned down so you can see what's going on over here. You'll probably notice I have a little paddle right here. This is going to shoot those threads through my loopers. So I'm not down there standing on my head, crossing my fingers and using tweezers to thread my loopers. All I have to do is pull some out, put it down that little port right there. And if there's static in the air, sometimes it doesn't want to go down. And I've got a little static here today. So here we go again. I just pulled it out with my hand. There's some static going on. Okay, I've got it in that port. Now this one right here is going to shoot out right here. You may not see it. I've got black thread, hoping you can. There it is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's go back. Let's back up one little step here. I got so excited to thread it. I'm going to put my pipes in place. That's what makes it have a way to go. So now I'm going to shoot it through. It's going to come right up here. There it is. It's all threaded. I didn't have to do anything but shoot it through that little hole. And I like that because I've had a serger that I had to sit and thread, and it was crazy. Okay, now I'm going to shoot it through my upper looper. It's going to shoot out right here. And there it is. You probably saw that shoot out there. That's how easy that was. Not only that, but I'm going to thread my needle with the needle threader right here. Let me move my pipes out of the way. And to thread that needle, it's going to actually come down and pull that thread right through those loopers. Is that amazing? I love it. I'm going to just shut my doors. I am ready to sew. So I've got it set up for a 3-thread overlock. I want you to see how beautiful that stitch is. By the way, did you hear that? Did you notice how quiet that machine is? Sometimes sergers are so noisy, but not this one. Look at there. I've got me a beautiful 3-thread overlock, that easy. But now I'm going to go to the next most in-demand stitch. Let me change a few things on my dial up here. Not very many. But I want you to see, that's all I did. I just made a few changes right up there. Come on, shoot me through. And I have me a nice wide 3-thread overlock. Okay, let's shoot another one through. And I am going to go to a stitch that you will say, how did she do that? And I'm not even going to make very many changes. I'm just going to make a few. Do you see how easy I can breeze through all of those? And you will too when you get your machine home. Look at that. Do you see that I had just created a beautiful ruffle? You can do ruffling, you can do shoring, you can do all sorts of things right here on your serger. And you notice I didn't make a lot of changes. I didn't move the needle. I didn't rethread my needle or my loopers. All I did was change a few settings. And if you're wondering, how will I know what to do? I'm going to push that little guy out of the way for just a minute. Right here, your machine comes with, I'm going to change the lighting just a little bit again. Right there, it comes with all of these instructions of what to do, how to have your things set up so that you will get the exact stitch you want. It is really that easy. Let me show you another thing that I can do with this machine. Double check my settings here. I'm going to take some strips of fabric. I'm going to put them wrong sides together. I know we normally sew with right sides together, but I'm not going to this time. I'm going to take it out of gathering. And right there, I have now created a piece of fabric. But I'm going to keep going with my wrong sides together. And there I go. I have now created some fabric that I can make something out of. I want to show you some of the things that I have made on my serger. Let me give you one more look on this machine. She is so pretty, and she's not really huge. She's very lightweight. You can carry her around, and you'll have all the serger you will ever need. I tell you, I love this machine. Let me show you some things I've made with this machine. Did you remember I had all of that gathering right there? I also have a rolled edge right here. So I have my gathering, I have my rolled edge. And then I also sewed it into the seam with my 4-thread overlock. You can do so much. Speaking of the 4-thread overlock, I want you to notice what I have on the bottom of these tea towels right here. This is called serger crochet, and this was done with a 12-weight thread in my loopers. This one was done with a pearl crown rayon in my loopers. Nice and shiny and nice and heavy. And every time you wash it, that serger crochet just kind of wells into itself. It is so nice. I love it. Totally love the crochet. All right, you can put a zipper in with your serger. Have you ever thought about doing that? So easy to do. This was all created with the 4-thread overlock. And then right here, we have the flat lock stitches, which sometimes you think, what do I want to do a flat lock stitch for? This is one side, this is the other side. So you open it up and it becomes a ladder stitch or a flat lock stitch. Once again, I can put my zipper in. I can also do all this piecing, and I love to piece on my serger. It is so fast. When you're making a quilt, you are going to zoom through it. And do you remember how I told you that I created fabric right here? Well, I just had a lot of strips, and I just wanted to still use them and make something. And look what I did. I took all of my leftover strips from one of my strip quilts, and all I did was sew them together. And when I did that, look what I ended up with. I have all of these strips, and I've made a tote. In fact, look at how small this strip is. And that one, and all I did was sew them together. And my serger gives me a beautiful decorative stitch right here. So it looks like that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, I want to take you back over the serger for a few minutes before we have to go, because there are so many wonderful things about this machine that you just can't even believe. You want to get a good look at that? She is so pretty. And the nice thing about this is if you bring it in maybe once a year to have it oiled, because there are some things up here that do need to be oiled. You're not going to oil anything. This is totally carefree when you are sewing with it, because right in here, all you have to do is make sure you keep the dust out of there, because you're going to get a lot of dust with the serger. But you know that is really easy to wipe out and brush out, or use a little vacuum. Either way, it works really well. But remember how easy it was to put my loopers in? All I had to do was lock my pipes in place. If you watch right there, I'm going to lock those pipes in place. And when they're locked, this won't turn anymore. Do you see how they just locked into place? That gives them a perfect air threading motion that's going to be able to thread those loopers. And right here is where I shoot it through. And then when I'm finished with my loopers and with my threading, I'm just going to move those pipes out of the way and lock them back. I'm ready to go. No more tweezers, no more being so frustrated because you can't get it in the right spot. I tell you, the Baby Lock has it figured out. They know exactly what they're doing when it comes to threading those loopers. And even here, I can thread my needle. That means there's nothing on here I have to thread. The only thing I have to worry about is what project I'm going to do next and what stitch I'm going to use, because it is that easy. And once I put that door up, I am ready to roll. Let me do that stitch one more time. In fact, I'm going to do the gathering stitch because I love that one so much. I've got a really nice piece of fabric here, because this has 2 sets of feed dogs. That's what makes it gather right here. It's going to pull it through faster in the front than it does in the back. And look at that. Can you imagine all the things you're going to be gathering from now on? Because you're going to see how easy that is. And not only does it gather, it finishes the edge at the same time. So all you have to do is put it in your project. Let me gather the other side. I love to do ruching. So ruching would be where you had it gathered on both sides. And I use this in projects all the time. See how pretty that is? I love it. All right, let me do, while we're waiting for Blaine, I'm not going to give him any time here. I'm going to move it into another stitch. To show you how easy it is to move back and forth between stitches. Boy, all you have to do is just want it. And there it is. And this has a little bit of gathering in it. I love the gather. Does anybody have any questions that I can tell them? I do want to throw in another thing here, because Baby Lock has an education program. So when you buy one of their machines, you automatically get 60 days of learning with them. And they have over 1,100 videos that you can watch about the whole Baby Lock line. And not only that, I am sure that Sewing Machines Plus has an education program just for you, because they want you to love your machine. I want you to love your machine. There is nothing like a Baby Lock serger. And I love to make things on my serger. I love to quilt. I love to sew all these quilts because it goes so fast. If you want to have a fast project you're doing, just get your serger out and piece it with your serger. You will be so happy. Oh, I'll bet there's some deals on this today too. Blaine, do you want to show us what deals that you have?
Oh my gosh, Barb, we got such a great price on this today. And thank you so much. Great demonstration.
You're welcome.
And hopefully we'll see you real soon. So guys, this is the Baby Lock Celebrate. And we have a fantastic, Cyber Monday special on this. It is a call-in special. You have to call to get that Cyber Monday special. However, we do have a free 3-piece foot kit bundle that's a value of $118. It comes with that. The price on this is $999. Guys, this is a air threader serger under $1,000. Again, we have that call-in special. You have to call the number to get the Cyber Monday special, 800-401-8151. We're going to ship this free to you nationwide, and we do have some special financing available, but you do have to call for that. Again, guys, 800-401-8151. So let's bring Jane back in. We're going to continue with the show. And Jane, we've got So Steady coming up, and I know there's a ton of products you love with them, so I'm going to let you get going on it.
All right, cool. Thank you so much, Blaine. Okay, let's keep this thing going. It's a great party we're having here on Cyber Monday. Stacey Louie is here from So Steady, and she is going to talk to us all about the So Steady products because there are quite a few. She's the marketing coordinator, and she is frequently seen on So Steady's live events and shows. She's the marketing coordinator at Tip Bar Inc. Please say hello to Stacey.
Hi there. Thanks so much for letting me come on and be part of your guys' Cyber Monday. This is so exciting.
We're happy to have you join the party, Stacey. I know you got several things to get through, so I'm going to let you take the wheel and keep driving.
Okay. Well, because I know we have the opportunity to really only show off 2 things in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to focus on our amazing Cyber Monday table deals. Now, we do have some extra deals that we're going to be offering on some of the events you've got coming up. So just know you're still going to get those amazing deals too. But today we're going to be focusing on our So Steady table offers. Why? Because I know you guys probably just out there and bought some new machine on Cyber Monday, and we want to make sure you get a table for it. Hey, by the way, did you know that we offer tables for sergers? That would look like a pretty awesome serger that you guys are just getting to know about a little bit there. We have amazing tables for sergers. In fact, the tables that I'm about to show you, you can get for your serger machine as well. So any of our tables are available in any of the makes and models of machines that are out there. We even have tables for long arms. But the 2 tables I'm going to share with you today, you can get for domestic machines or you can get for sergers of any kind. It can be a 60-year-old featherweight table that we have the cutout for and we can make for you. So we have 2 amazing Cyber Monday table deals that I'm going to be sharing with you today. And both of them come with free gifts. So the 2 deals are going to be our So Steady large table, which is what I have on display right now. That's our best-selling table. That's an 18 by 24 size table. That's 18 inches deep, 24 inches left to right. It's going to give you quite a bit of workspace. Now, obviously, this is on a nice big sewing machine here with like a 17-inch flatbed. But I will tell you, this table is more than adequate generally for most customers that are just looking for a nice sewing tabletop space. So it comes with a 16-inch metric ruler. The table is clear, which is really ideal because you can store all of your little goodies underneath it. Maybe you have some extra thread that you've got going on, or maybe your patchwork projects. You're able to store all kinds of things underneath this table. And I think everybody knows that us quilters, when we get going on a project, we're going to need a lot of that storage space available to us. So this So Steady large table comes with our 2 free gifts. So at an amazing price point, I think they see that they have that on a super sale right now for you on the Sewing Machines Plus website. You're also going to get the 2-piece So Steady suspension system. So I've got one of those arms set up right here. I've got another one off to the left a little bit. You can kind of see it. But what are those arms for? Those arms are going to help you hold up your projects when you're doing any kind of quilting, free motion, ruler work, or even embroidery, guys. And what it is it's a clamp system that basically gives you a couple of additional arms in your sewing room. So a 2-piece suspension system retails at $59. What you're going to be getting with that again is free with the purchase of a So Steady large table or a So Steady wish table, which I saved the best for last for you because I got to give you all the excitement on what that wish table is all about. So the Sew City large table, again, awesome price point for the holidays. If you're wanting to get maybe a gift for a loved one, $129 is a great deal on that. And then you're going to get it with the 2-arm suspension system. And you're going to get this amazing Westerly by Me calendar. And this is a calendar that is spiral bound, so you can hang it in your sewing area. And it is just gobs of amazing ruler work and embroidery inspiration. So in fact, the cover is an embroidery project called our Starry Nights. Basically that embroidery collection is 600 designs strong. And she took the Starry Nights blocks, which was a 16 block quilt, and she basically doubled all of those designs and created 8-inch blocks, 32 signs, and then did reverse applique with them. So gorgeous, gorgeous quilt. And this is our winner of our Viewer's Choice calendar for 2024, Jenny Totterdale. But what you're going to see is not just a ton of eye candy, because obviously we have all of these amazing community members that participated in that. So you get to see all of the projects they created with Sew City and Westerly Design Tools in 2023. But you're also going to get a 13-month calendar. That's right. We included December in there for you. And then you're going to get some extra special opportunities. So we give you our class schedule, because she did mention that we like to do some Facebook Live education. We also do a lot of YouTube education. This next year, we're going to be really focusing on having you view that through our resellers. So we'll have resellers near you that you'll be able to go ahead and either view that in the store or online through them. But all of that education, Wednesdays and Thursdays with Sew Steady, we're going to give you a ruler work, embroidery education, patchwork education. So you're going to be able to really be able to get engaged and learn about different tools and projects that might get you excited to get back in that sewing room if you haven't already been busy enough in there. In addition to that, we have a giveaway every single month. So you get to learn about how and where you can go enter to win those giveaways. We've got dealers all over the country that are participating in that as well, either online or in stores. So again, this is going to be gobs of fun for 2024 for you. You're getting that for free with the purchase of our Sew City large table or our Sew Steady Wish table. So now I'm going to share with you our Sew Steady Wish table, and then we'll kind of talk a little bit about why having these Sew Steady suspension system arms in your sewing room is so valuable. Notice I just actually unscrewed that clamp a little bit. It's that easy to go ahead and adjust the height of this and clamp it onto any sewing tabletop area that you're wanting to go ahead and put your clamped arm onto. You can clamp it all the way down to a 1/4 inch acrylic like I had it on, all the way up to 3 inches. That's 3 inches. So it's a really, really thick countertop space that you can go ahead and clamp to. I'm just going to go ahead and set it there for right now because I'm changing out my Sew Steady table. And that's right. Changing out your Sew Steady table is that easy. It fits really, really steady to your sewing machine though, because it's perfectly fit around your sewing table, your sewing machine. So our goal is to always be within a 1/16 of an inch around your design. And we have over 3,000 different cutout designs to ensure that you're getting that perfect fit for your machine. So if you have a new machine or an old machine, we will take care of you. Now, what I'm doing is I'm actually going ahead and putting on my wish table. And this table is got a little bit more going on to it. So the last table I shared with you is an 18 by 24 table. It comes with that metric printed ruler. It comes with 5 adjustable pop-on, pop-off legs. And this is our wish table. And this table is 22.5 by 25 in size. It comes with a big blue drawer. That big blue drawer here, I'm going to get a little bit closer so you can see it better. That big blue drawer there actually has all kinds of compartments, guys, so you can store all your tools. So I've got some of my tools stored in there right now. We've got our scissors, our circles and straights tool, my Chaco marker. I love storing my pens, my extra bobbins, maybe a little bit of candy to finish off those holiday projects right now. But this table comes with this big blue drawer, keeps everything super organized, which I absolutely love. It also comes with my circle sewing mat and tool. And this mat is awesome because not only are you able to get perfect circles that are giving you measurements all the way from 2 inches all the way to 30 inches in circle sizes. But you also have the opportunity to go do a straight guide. So if you don't have all of the extra special options on your machine that are allowing you to go ahead and get a straight guide, then you can go ahead and use the tool that comes with this machine, which is our blue circles and straights tool, and you're able to go ahead and attach it to the bed of the machine and use it as a guide. And I'll show you that in just a moment. But in addition to the features with the circles and straights tool and mat, the blue drawer, this table is also designed by quilters with the desire to be able to do big projects. So 22.5 inches deep, so quite a bit deeper than the large, 25 inches left to right. So being able to hold up those bigger projects that you're working on is really ideal for that. So if you're going to be doing maybe a table runner and you've got to have that coming up and off the table as you kind of complete your project, it also has beveled edges on all 3 sides. And we did that because we know that if you're going to be working on bigger projects, you're going to have a little bit of drag, or you're going to have the project coming up and off of that table. So we include beveled edges on this wish table. So this, again, is the table that you wish you would have gotten. And when I'm giving gifts, I always make sure that I give the wish table to my friends and family, because I know that I'll feel bad in the end if they see my table and I didn't get them the wish table. So the wish table, again, comes with those 2 free gifts. So let's talk a little bit about that Sew Steady suspension system and the arms that you're going to be able to add in your sewing room to take the drag out of quilting or ruler or free motion or ruler work, or even embroidery. That's right. These are awesome for using for embroidery as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you how I'm going to go ahead and attach this to the back edge of the table. So you see that I'm just going to clamp on right there, and then I'm screwing on with this really nice and easy to use big blue bar. I'm going to screw that onto the table itself. So I'm just going to get it a little bit closer because it is a bit of a stretch for me. And now I've got that nice and tight onto the table. So by screwing that on, I'm securing it onto the table, and I can kind of adjust the angle on it. And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and grab the corner of my project. And really, if you wanted to work on maybe a section that's a little bit further to the end here, then you might want to grab the middle of your project. But I just use this little roller that comes with it. It's got some gripping tape on it. And I'm going to go ahead and grip it and attach it, and then voila. And these arms are super flexible, and I'm able to kind of keep that project up and off of the tabletop area, which is really ideal because when you're doing anything, yes, we've got these nice beveled edges that allow you to take that drag, but you're still dealing with drag. And if you're doing free motion or you're doing ruler work, dealing with drag while you're trying to quilt and make that, that really clean design is kind of tough. So having it up and off and really takes the drag out of the quilting is going to be ideal for you. So we offer the 2 free suspension systems with the purchase of the wish or the large, but don't worry, you can actually get more arms. In fact, as you get into bigger projects, you're going to want bigger arms. So when we have customers that have actually purchased up to 6 to 8 arms for their sewing room. And when they do that, they just kind of expand where they place those arms, because you're going to want to have a little bit more space as you get into the bigger projects to hold up those projects. And one of the things that you also think about when you're doing embroidery is if you are doing maybe quilting in the hoop, so you're doing a bigger embroidery project, being able to have that quilting in the hoop, not have anything go into that embroidery hoop area while you're quilting is really important. So being able to kind of keep it out of that field space is going to do that when you have our Sew Steady suspension system set up for your quilting. So here's a little bit bigger project, again, kind of more of a square. So we might want to go ahead and add an additional arm to hold this up. It's not just the table runner.
Stacy, we love what you're doing. You're amazing, showing us all these examples. We're in a tight schedule, and I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to get all of your amazing products.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but you know what? Everything is so cool. And I was like totally engaged and watching. I'm like, wait, oh my gosh, it's already after the hour. So, Stacey, you're awesome. We're going to see you again real soon. I'm sure of that. But I'm going to let everybody know how to get the Sew Steady tables. You're the best.
Okay, thank you so much.
You bet. All right. Oh, we love Stacey. She gets so excited, and so do we. So let's get those overlays up and let everybody know how they can get their hands on the Sew Steady large table. You see your cyber pricing right there. Oh, yeah, that's nice. But guess what? There is a call-in special. So make sure you call 800-401-8151. Stacey did a great job showing us that. And again, that has the two-piece suspension and 2024 calendar. So call 800-401-8151. 8151. What else you got? Okay, here we go. We've got the Sew Steady Sewer's Wish Table 2.0. Yeah, that's everybody's wish. Look at that. I love this. Cyber pricing, $199. But guess what? There is a call-in special. You know what to do. 800-401-8151. Again, you're getting the two-piece suspension and the 2024 calendar. I love that. I love that. I love what Stacey was showing us. But I cut her off right in the middle of her putting something in that machine. On top of that table. So we huge thank you to Stacey, Louie. I'm going to bring Blaine back in so we can keep the party going. Hi, Blaine.
Well, hey, Jane. Well, hey, we're winding down, guys, and it's not too far over. We're just about, I guess, a little over 2 hours away.
I can't
from
believe
the end. So it's been a fast-paced day. I tell you what, but I know you got a special guest coming up next, so I'm going to let you go ahead and take it away and make sure everybody, call that number 800-401-8151 if you have any questions. And again, Kyle's putting that Google Sheets link in the chat. So if you can't get through on the phones, make sure you click that, put your name, your phone number, what you're calling about, and it'll update real time in the call center. They'll give you a call back. And Jane, we have tens of thousands of products on our website. And almost everything on the website has a Cyber Monday price on it. So if it doesn't even reflect the sale price on the website, they can call in to get the call-in special on it. So
I love it. And I love it. You make it easy, Blaine. You just blink, call in special, and we know exactly what to do. So we call in. I have a list of products. I'm going to be calling in later, but we still have 2 hours of show left to do. So let's keep going. My friend, we talked to her earlier today, and hopefully the gremlins are gone. Hopefully everything is warmed up a little bit and the technology is right on. You know her, you love her. We're looking at Jennifer Gleich. We're going to talk to Jennifer Gleich about the PRS 100 from our friends from Brothers. So put your hands together for Jennifer.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, Jen, how are ya?
You can hear me.
You sound great. You look great. Everything is perfect. But I love the way you kicked off the show because you did it like a champ. And we love the Still Air XJ too. That's still on my list right now. And I'm sure it's on everybody else's list. But
things like that always happen live. So,
It's great. You kicked it off the best way possible on a manic Monday, a Cyber Monday. Jennifer, you're going to be talking about the PRS 100.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm going to let you do it. So I want to hear more about it.
All right. So my lighting here is a little bit shiny there in the back, but I'm here. I'm going to talk about the Persona, which is the PRS 100. It is a great machine by Brother. It is for those who want a free arm machine but don't want the large space of a 10 needle or 6 needle. So I have it set up behind me. You can probably see the camera and the Persona set behind me. So hopefully the gremlins are not with me. I'm going to go ahead and change my camera over. And so you can see the Persona set up behind me. She is a beautiful machine. And I am going to be zooming in. So I've said it before on some of my lives, I'm not a videographer. So hopefully everyone's taking their Dramamine, but I do want to zoom in on the screen in just a little bit. I want to talk a little bit about the Persona. I know I only have just a few minutes. But like I said, it is a free arm machine. So like our 10 needles and our 6 needles, you do have the free arm here. I'm going to move the camera down a little bit so you can see. We have the free arm, which allows us, one, we've got the bobbin right in the front, so easy access. So when you have something on the machine and you need to switch the bobbin, whether it's a bobbin color or, you know, the inevitable, we're going to run out of bobbin thread, we can just open that up without having to remove everything off the machine. You can open the bobbin cover and change your bobbin out. It is the free arm, so if you're doing things like sleeves, baby jumpsuits, baby bodysuits, those all go on the frame and they will go over the middle of this arm so that you don't have to worry about trying to manipulate in a hoop. You've got the free arm. Also, you can do caps. So if you're looking to do hats or caps, this is a great machine to do that on without the surface area of a larger machine. There are 455 built-in designs. Oh, and I need to tell you that the largest hoop is an 8x8 hoop. So that I've got, this is the 8x8 hoop. The machine also comes with a set of compact frames for you to use, which are great for smaller items. And I'm going to go ahead and move the camera as slow as I can so I can get you a good close-up of the screen. Try to do this gently. So as I said, there are 455 built-in designs. So you've got all kinds of small designs, larger designs. There are 8 embroidery quilt patterns. So you've got some quilting designs here. So if you wanted to quilt inside of a quilt block, you can bring these up. You also have some great large fonts. I really like this one. I don't know if anybody has been watching lately online. A lot of people are doing custom sweatshirts with applique names on the front of them. These are great large applique fonts that are built right in. Some nice decorative fonts. We also have smaller fonts and text editing. You can do multi-line text editing. So we can go ahead, if we wanted to do a quilt label, we can type a quilt label here. And I'm going to try to do this on camera. Make this a little smaller. We'll go to baby. And we can do multi-line. So I'm just going to hit the return. And we'll go from Jen. Might be easier if I just use my finger. I was trying to make sure you could see. And I can hit set. And there are also built-in frame designs. So I could set a frame around that. I've got squares, circles, hearts. I can choose a heart. There are several options here. I can add a frame around that. Hit set. I have sizing options. So I can make this bigger. And I can do my own quilt labels. Lots of built-in designs. This is a Brother embroidery machine. It is the only free arm machine that we have that will allow you to do Disney designs. There are no built-in Disney designs on it, but you can go to iBroidery and purchase licensed designs. If you have a little one that likes Disney, as we all know, we can't sell or use those designs to take to bazaars or anything like that, but we can do them for personal use. And this machine will allow you to do that. So you can do your baby jumpsuits or any kind of little kids jackets, anything like that with this. You can still use those designs. And then there is a color sort feature, which I wanted to show. I'm going to bring in a couple of the neat larger designs that I think are really pretty. I really like this one. And then I'm going to set it, and I'm going to add a couple more flowers to it. I'm going to set that one, and then I'm actually going to duplicate that. So over here is my duplicate. I want a couple of those flowers. I'm going to duplicate again. And you can really add anything in here. I'm just playing on screen for you to see. And once we hit embroidery, on the embroidery screen, I have the color sort feature, which is right here. If I touch the color sort, oh, I have patterns overlapping. That's on me. So I'm going to return, just move these a little bit. Touch my color sort, and it's going to sort all of the colors so that it reduces the number of times I have to change the thread. Even though this is a free arm machine, I still only have one needle. So we have 4 spool holders on top. That's a word for when you're trying to make sure you include everything. So I have 4 thread spools up here. I'm going to check my time. All I have to do to change the thread is go ahead and cut my thread up here at the top, and I can just tie on my next color to the thread that I just cut. And then the easiest way is to just take that thread, and you can actually pull that thread all the way down through, all the way till you get to the needle, and then just thread your needle. So no need to rethread the entire machine. You can just pull your thread on through. There are a lot of great features, a lot of great designs built in. The 7-inch display is awesome. It's a full color display. You have USB ports so you can bring in your own designs. Again, it has the vertical bobbin case, which is amazing. And it is just a wonderful machine. It sits here in my room. I can have it going with my baby jumpsuits, and then at the same time be doing something with my flatbed machine. So I am going to give it back over to Jane so that she can let you know how you can get this awesome machine and you can get yourself set up.
Thank you to the lovely Miss Jennifer. That was a fantastic demo on the Persona PRS 100. That is a very spiffy machine. Yes, spiffy is a great word, Jennifer. Let's tell you how you guys can get the Persona PRS 100 single needle free arm embroidery machine. You see your cyber pricing right there on the screen, but call for more information, 800-401-8151. And look at that. You're getting the free Durkee 4-piece easy frame set valued at just about $250. That is fantastic. I love those Durkee frames. So certainly call for more information. Put this on your list. You're getting that maximum embroidery area of 8x8, the 7-inch display. You're getting the 1,000 stitches per minute in the frames between 400 and 1,000. Excuse me, I learned how to talk earlier today. But this is a fantastic machine. 405 built-in designs, 20 size adjustable fonts. I love that. plus the frames and decorative frames and 6 decorative alphabet designs. What more do you want, friends? This is a great machine. You got to call for more information. It's the Brother Persona PRS 100 single needle free arm embroidery machine. 800-401-8151 is the number you're going to call so you can get that today. One of my favorite machines, Blaine. It really is.
Well, you know, it's been one of my favorite machines for a long time too, just because of the versatility it is of, you know, I used to say it was the premier hat machine in America. So you could do hats so easily on that.
Right.
But there's so many uses with the free motion quilt kit that you can put on it with the table. And it's just a lot of things that you can do with it. And great, you know, Cyber Monday price on it too, Jane.
It really is a great price. Blaine, great prices on everything we've seen today and everything that you have on the website as well.
Exactly. All right, Jane, we're going to continue on. We'll go to our next demonstration. We'll see you back here in about 15 minutes. And so guys, we've got Baby Lock back in the house. We're going to talk all about the Baby Lock Allegro. And that's a machine that came out. It's similar to the Jazz, but it's electronic. And people have really loved this for all the things you can do. And we have Linda Brattine coming in, and she's been on our show many times. She has been quilting and a sewing teacher in the Columbia, Missouri area since 2008. Linda has recently self-published a series of workbooks to enhance our free motion quilting classes and has created several patterns and machine embroidery designs. And she is such a good educator. We love having her on here. And guys, you're in for a treat. So y'all welcome Linda to the show.
Hey, Blaine, it's nice to be here again. I certainly enjoy spending my Cyber Monday with you.
Well, thanks. We're glad you're here. And I tell you, it's been a fast-paced day all day, but I'm going to let you go because I know you got a lot of information to pack in a short period of time.
All right, let's get started here. I'm going to change my camera so that you get a better view of this great machine. We are looking here at the Baby Lock Allegro. Your first thing you're going to probably notice is that you have 12 inches from the needle to the base of the machine. That's a lot of space to insert your favorite project in. You're also going to notice that it's got an LCD screen, a touch screen, so that you can select your stitches and edit them right there. And the thing I like about my Baby Lock machines is that once you sew on one machine, there is a very gentle learning curve as you move up through the lineup. Now, when you open the lid, you're going to see that we have, with the Baby Lock Allegro, 200 built-in stitches. That is 56 utility stitches, 11 one-step buttonhole stitches, or styles, excuse me, and 144 decorative stitches with 2 built-in alphabets. That's a lot of stitching creativity. And if you don't have something in this selection here that can inspire you, we're going to have a talk. I don't know. I think it's wonderful that once again, you have the choices here. And as Blaine mentioned, this is an electronic machine, but it also has some really great features, whether you're a quilter, a garment construction, if you're into cosplay, or just a really good crafter. You're going to be able to adjust your spool pins and attach an additional spool pin here so that you can use twin needles. And I love that feature because it's a lot of glam with a little bit of effort. Something else you're going to notice is, of course, we have our reverse, but we have that reinforcement stitches, our stitch and our needle up and down with a quick and easy reach. I don't have to stretch over to my display to be able to do that reinforcement and or that needle up, needle down. And as a quilter, that's my passion. I love having that needle in the needle down position when I'm doing my free motion. Plus, you're going to get the thread cutter and you have a speed control dial. Love this. If you're a newbie sewer, this is a great feature that you can get started here. They have a turtle, of course, getting those stitches started and then move it on over so that you can do the rabbit. You also are going to have a needle threader, which I love. The older I get, that becomes more and more important to me. Now, just looking over here at our touch screen here for our machine, you're going to notice that we have a lot of basic information, but what I like is it tells me what the machine is set for right away. So we have here our stitch width keys, and you can, take it down or up. We have our stitch length on the right hand side here. Then we also have our left right buttons, and what this does is this will enable you to go through our decorative stitches one at a time, or you can jump by 10. And then you can also jump backwards. I like that feature, but in addition, you're going to notice down here, we have what I like to call the bookmark feature, because I can go right back to my utility stitches, starting with number 1. I can jump ahead to decorative stitch number 62, and then, or I can start out with 157. And then from this, going through these bookmarks, I can go back to 155, or I can move ahead by 10 to 171. So that's a really neat feature right there. You're also going to get, you can also do some other adjustments here with the cutting, the needle up, needle down. We actually have that twin needle identification button. I love this. I call this my insurance policy, because you never know when you, what this does is when you activate your twin needles here, it's going to prevent you from selecting a stitch that would damage your presser foot. It's only going to allow those stitches that work with twin needles. And did I mention you get 7 millimeters of space that it'll sew side to side? I love that. More decorative stitches, of course. We also have some basic edit here, like mirroring, continuous sew. These are some features that enable you to be creative without a lot of work. Okay, I'm checking out here to make sure I don't run out of time. So some of my favorite things to do with this machine, of course, involves how I stitch. So I'm going to switch my cameras one more time. We're going to see here if I can take you up close. Okay, so we're looking right here. I do have the standard presser foot, or what we like to call the J foot on, but you're also going to get an additional kit with this. And I always like to talk about this because this just shows the versatility of this machine. In addition to getting some needles and some bobbins and some spool caps along with your screwdrivers, you're going to get this lovely buttonhole foot, which I love because I don't know, I'm of an age where I used to have to guess and do a lot of measuring. Now I just insert the button, snap this on, and the machine does all the thinking for me. Absolutely love it. You're going to get your overlock foot. For those of you who like to sew with knits, that's going to give you a nice finished edge because it has that stitch, that finger on there to support those stitches. You're going to get that zipper foot. So if you like to do bag making or inserting zippers, that's there. You're also going to get your straight stitch presser foot. And I love this because as a quilter and a piecer, anytime I have to do those odd angles, your 45s or your, let's say, the half square triangles where you're starting on that point, this plus adding that straight stitch needle plate is going to make you successful. Or those of you that love to do garments with a lot of gauzy, thin-like fabrics, this is your presser foot. You do get that 1/4 of an inch presser foot, and there is a lot of opportunities with this one. And even if you're not a quilter, this presser foot will make your top stitching on your collars and your jeans and all those kind of things look absolutely fabulous. Now you're going to get the blind hem foot, which makes hemming very easy. If I have to do something by hand, it's not going to happen. And you're going to get your button sew on foot. That's for those pierced buttons. I love this. And then here's something that I absolutely love is this open-toed foot. I like this because first of all, it's clear acrylic, which means I get the visibility I desire. Plus it's open so I can see. I like this when I do my paper piecing, my foundation paper piecing. And you're going to do your free motion because let's face it, when you have 12 inches, that's kind of the inspiration you're going to need. Here's that spool pin I was telling you about for that twin needle. And you get a quilt guide that locks in to the snap-on foot ankle. And did I mention that these feet snap on and off with ease? It's just a little lever on the back. I love this. The less I have to worry about, the more I'm going to love it. So I'm going to go back over to my standard stitches, my 01, which is my center justified. So it automatically, with the first stitch you select, you will get a center justified stitch. So let's just do a little stitching here. But you're going to notice another feature that this machine has. It also has what I call a left justified. So I'm going to pop it over to 02, which takes it all the way over. And I want you to watch this because I'm going to use my stitch width. And I'm going to move this on over to the right side to get a scant 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. I think that is absolutely fabulous. And notice I'm still using that standard presser foot here. So you can really change things up and get a lot of fun going on here. And then let me just put these put these two pieces here together just to keep on showing you. If you are into chain piecing, because of course we're at that time in the season when we have to do a lot of last minute sewing to get those projects done, you're going to see how easily this goes from one to another. Now, another thing that I like to share with folks is how easy it is to be able to do a machine applique. Now, of course, this is not a machine embroidery, but it does have decorative stitches. And those of you that know me know I absolutely adore my decorative stitches. So I'm going to actually select my zigzag or satin stitch, and I'm just going to go over, and that is 006. I'm going to take my stitch length down to 0.4, which I like to use, and we're just going to do a little zigzag here just so you can see what it would look like. And notice how much I'm actually really working. I'm letting the machine do all the work for me, but I love just the nice coverage I get and how smooth it goes right through the machine. Now you don't want to, you don't want to fight it in any way, shape, or form, but you want to keep it looking fairly nice. And when I get to the edge of this little square here, I'm going to make a right-hand turn. So I'm just going to pick it up and pivot. I'm going to change my stitch. So let me lift my presser foot up, and I'm going to arrow on over to 46 because that's going to give me a buttonhole stitch. And I'm just going to scoot it on over here. And then I'm going to show you what I got going. And as I mentioned, you can come in here and just use your reinforcement, and you can always cut. So these are some really nice finished edges. Hopefully you can see them on the camera, but you can see how it took care of all that edge. I love, this is actually a sample I did a while back, but just kind of shows you some of that machine applique. And of course, like I said, I'm a decorative stitch person. So check it out. You got chicks, you got what I call feather stitches, you got snowflakes, you got some pretty satins. You even can plant yourself a garden here, or this looks like kind of like that Queen Anne shell if you're into those type of things. So what can this do for you? Well, of course, if you're into using up all your scraps here to do some crazy quilt, this is super, super fun because this is a great way to work yourself through your excess stash pieces and then also add a little pizzazz, get those really pretty machine embroidery threads out. Here is a block that I actually did. Oops, I got a thread. Imagine that, guys, a thread in a stitcher's room. But you can see how pretty that those polyester threads just sparkle. Now, with a few setup, just a slight setup, you can actually change the machine over, a few mechanical stitches, lowering that feed dog, taking off that accessory tray or accessory kit. Also, did I mention there's a free arm here to do all of your cuffs and collars? And of course, if you are so inclined, you can buy the ruler feet and add the short shank ruler foot and do some ruler stitching. So Blaine, can you tell everybody how they can get the lovely Baby Lock Allegro in their sewing studio? Oh, sorry, I didn't know where you went.
I'm here.
Okay, good.
Well, hey, Linda, great job. And I tell you, it's one of those things. I know we just highlighting this thing in 15 minutes. You could probably spend 3 hours on this thing. It's got so many things. But again, great job. Thank you for being part of Cyber Monday with us. And I'm going to tell everybody how they can get this now.
Sounds good. Thanks again for having me.
All righty. All right, guys, this is the Baby Lock Allegro. And again, y'all saw all the different things it can do and what it comes with. Again, we're just touching the surface on this thing, but look at that throat space on this. If you want a computerized machine that you can put a lot of fabric in to do quilts, all kinds of different things, you're also going to get that bundle with all the feet with it with the purchase. Guys, cyber pricing is $12.99 for this. But we do have a call-in special, so make sure you get on the phones and give us a call. If you're interested in one of these Allegros, this thing has been very popular since it came out. And again, we have some special financing available. We're going to ship it free nationwide right to your doorstep. So give us a call at 800-401-8151. All right, guys, we're going to keep moving along, and we're going to talk all about King Quilter. Now, this is our very own quilting machine and the Butler Robotics. And we got a special guest going to come on and tell us all about it. We have Aubrey Hartman. And Aubrey, guys, she's an area sales manager with Butler Robotics, and she's an owner of a King Quilter 2. So who better to talk about the King Quilter 2 and the long arm or the Butler Robotics for it than Aubrey. And she has a long history with thread and fabric and sewing needles. She has been sewing since she was 5 years old and took a kids quilting class, has never looked back. She has a degree in theatrical costume design and enjoys making her own clothing, especially her yearly Halloween costumes. So who knew that she was a kind of a cosplayer in the background of making costumes? But y'all, welcome to the show, Aubrey.
Hi, Blaine. You're telling all my secrets to everybody.
I know. Everybody knows it now. So, hey, we were thinking, who better to show this? I know you work for Butler and you're the area sales rep, but you have one of our King Quilter 2s in your studio. You have your Butler set up. So I thought that's the combo we want to show everybody. Who better to do it than you? So we're going to let you take it away, and then I'll come back and tell everybody how they can get each one individually, and then talk a little bit about the combo we have.
Sounds great. Thanks, Blaine. Hi, SMP Nation. It's so great to be here. As Blaine said, I am a very spoiled girl, and I have a King Quilter 2 Elite here with the Butler Robotics System. This is the professional on here. It's got a large 12-inch screen, so I've got the top of the line set up. I want to show you a few things about the King Quilter Elite that I love, 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 and am completely spoiled by, so maybe you can decide you want to be spoiled too. This is a beautiful 18-inch throat space machine, so you've got plenty of area to quilt with, and it's got all of the threading here on the front of the machine, so you don't have to reach to the back of the machine to start threading. Everything is right here at the front, which makes it nice and simple. Here on the front, you can see how bright everything is. So I've got lighting here, both around my needle and on the King Quilter Elite handlebars. All of that's controlled here, right here on the front. If I go to my King Quilter screen, I can touch my little light bulb here, and it's going to go to the screen where I can control my lighting. I can dim it here on the handlebars if I'd like. I can turn it completely off, and I can turn it on and off on the needle as well. I can also use my UV lighting or my black lighting. I can turn that on, and you can see that pretty blue glow that I've got. That's great to use when you are working with white on white thread on white fabric, so you can see things a little bit better. We're going to turn that off and get this turned on just for a little bit while I'm still talking to you, but I might turn it off while we do some sewing so you don't get reflection. The other thing I love about the King Quilter Elite are my handlebar setups. These are on little pivots where I can loosen here and turn them however I need them for whatever I'm doing. So if I'm doing stippling work in free motion, whether I want them where I'm comfortable here, if I have wrist issues, I can set these handlebars wherever I need them to be, turn them into place, and change them whenever I want to. And that is a wonderful feature to make this just a versatile machine for whatever your needs are or whatever your comfort level is. So that is just something extra that comes here on this Elite machine that has just made me one spoiled girl, and I just love it. I've got this here on a 10-foot frame to suit my needs in my room. It was so easy to build this. I built it all myself and had a friend help me move it around just because it's a 10-foot frame, so it was a little big, but you can put this in your sewing studio and you'll be so glad you did. Now, what I love is that it works so great with our Butler automation system. Like I said earlier, this is the professional, but we do have 3 different systems. I'm a top of the line girl, and so I like to have my top of the line everything. Few features that I'd like to go over here with you. That are exclusive here on our Butler Robotics System. I've got a free motion icon here that I want to show you. This is something kind of fun. If you are a free motion person, but you want to use your automation too, this is something that you can work with. When I use my free motion icon, I can actually record my free motion sewing and turn it into an automation design. So if you like to signature your quilts with your handwriting, or if you've got a new baby in the family and you want to write the baby's name all across your whole quilt and use that as your quilting design, you can do that. So I'm going to go up here and I'm going to hit my free motion button. And I'm going to just come into my quilting space and I am going to turn that on. Now, I'm not a great free motioner, so I'm just going to put a little loop-de-loop on here. I don't know how great you're going to be able to see the screen because of the lighting in here, so I'm going to turn my record off, and I've made a giant loop-de-loop. I'm going to turn my lighting down as well, and that might make things a little bit easier. I'm going to hit the save button because I want to keep this. This is going to be my signature, and I can name it. I've got a whole keyboard that pops up here online. So since it's Cyber Monday, we're going to name this Cyber. And I'm going to hit my check mark, and it is now telling me that I have saved that little design that I just created. And I can now go into my design layout area, make myself a little quilt box, whether it's my quilt space or a block on my quilt that I'd like to add this to. I can go into my patterns, go to my pattern list, and it told me it has put it in saved. So I am going to go to my saved, and right here is my little design that I just created with my free motion quilting, and I've got it right here. It's that simple. You can also use the features on the Butler to replicate this multiple times if you like, or just fill it in one single time. So you can use all of the features that are available on the Butler robotics system to fill in with the free motion design you've made. I just love that about this system. The other thing that makes me so happy is I'm a more contemporary quilter. The Butler robotics system actually has built-in channel locks. So it's all right here in the computerization. It takes over your King Quilter 2, makes those perfect straight lines with just the touch of a button. No need to add on equipment or locks onto the wheels of your carriage. Works with little buttons right here down the side of your home screen. You've got a vertical channel lock, a horizontal channel lock, and a diagonal channel lock. So we're going to go ahead and do those. And I have turned the lights off on my machine so you can probably see the thread a little bit better on here. With the lights on, sometimes the thread glares a little bit, and I want you guys to be able to see what I'm quilting. So first I'm going to go ahead and turn on the horizontal lock, which will allow me to go vertically. I'm going to pull up my thread with the touch of the button on my King Quilter Elite handlebars. That way I've got my bobbin thread to the surface. My start stop button is on my right handlebar here. And since I've got it locked, I'm just pulling forward and making a perfectly straight line. I'm going to turn that off. Now I'm going to switch to my next lock, and I'm going to move straight across from one end to the other, going horizontally with just the touch of another button. I'm going to turn my King Quilter 2 back on, and I'm going to go horizontally. Just the touch of a button. Like I said, really simple to do these channel locks. I've got a diagonal one here. I'm going to put the degrees in. Now I'm going to go in a 45-degree angle and try to make a little triangle here, but I know what direction I'm going to go in, so it's really a 135-degree angle. I'll go ahead and put that in there, turn on that diagonal channel lock, get my King Quilter going, and push up that diagonal. This is a great way to do all that contemporary quilting. If you like to do cross hatching of any time, if you like to just fill in spaces with straight line work, you can do that with this really simply. So I love that this feature is included on the Butler robotics system. Now this is something that you can very easily do in your time if you like doing custom work. But who likes to do custom work all the time? Nobody. That's why you get an automation system. We can do edge to edge and block quilting with this. Very simple with a few touches of a button. I've got this triangle here that I just set. You can fill in hexagons. You can fill in squares. Super simple. I'm going to go ahead and hit layout and start a new layout box. I'm going to set my first point here. My first point here in the corner. And I'm just going to draw just a little line down here diagonally to make one square box. I don't know if you can see on the screen, but there is an orange box there. I'm going to go to patterns. I'm going to go to some patterns that I picked out. And I'm going to put this little pattern here. And it's put it up in the corner of my box. But it's a little too tiny. I want it to fill the whole space. So I'm going to go to my scale button and hit my auto scale, and it has now filled in the entire box that I created. This can be a block on a quilt or just an area of a space you wanted to fill in, an area on a table runner, whatever you happen to be working on. I'm going to just move my machine up to the middle of the design. There are some crosshairs on the screen that are telling me where it's located. I'm going to hit my home button, make sure my needle is engaged so that it's stitching. If it's not engaged, the machine will actually trace your design for you, which is very helpful sometimes if you're making sure you're wanting to place things exactly in a certain area. You can trace out your design before you stitch it. I'm going to hit my green button for go or for start. It's going to ask me if this is where I want to be. I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to go ahead and get this stitching. My King Quilter 2 has put the needle down in the fabric and asked me to pull up my bobbin thread. I'm going to say yes and hit my check mark, and now it's ready to go. Now I have my stitches per inch set at about 11 stitches per inch, but you can change that very easily on your King Quilter 2 screen. There are little buttons here on the handles that you can change that with, or you can change it there on the screen as well. It's whatever you like to do, however you want to set it. Well, I think that's about all we have time for right now. I think I got in as much as I could, but we probably have to go back to Blaine. So thank you guys so much for joining me in North Carolina in my home studio. And I hope that you find something that works out for you and you can be just as spoiled as I am.
Well, Aubrey, I hope everybody will get just as spoiled as you, because I tell you, we got a great special today on both of those products. So if they want to buy them together, or if they've already got a King Quilter and want to add robotics, we've got them set up today. So thank you so much. And I know you're going to be on Countdown to Christmas with us as well. So we'll see you then. But guys, we're going to tell you how you can get this. And thanks, Aubrey.
Bye, Blaine.
All righty. So guys, we're talking about the King Quilter 2 18-inch quilting machine. You see it right there, guys. The price only is $62.99. We do have a call-in special on this right now. Free shipping to your doorstep. You're going to have your choice of a 10-foot or a 12-foot frame with this. Again, two choices of frame. This is the Elite model. It's going to have the adjustable handlebars in the back. Great, great pricing. And then the other product we talked about was the Pro Series robotics, but you see it right there on the screen. We have 3 different models of that, but the Pro Series is the one we have the special on today. So it opens up all the bells and whistles. Guys, give us a call if you're interested in either one of these, because they both have Cyber Monday specials, but you have to call to get the Cyber Monday special on these 2 products. So don't delay. Give us a call right now, 800-401-8151. And so guys, we're going to continue to move on. Let's bring Jane back in. And Jane, this is fast paced all day. But we got another brand new product from Brother, and we got your favorite girl, Carly Bell, going to show it. And so I'm going to let you get going.
I know, my favorite girl, my favorite product. I just got one of these myself. So listen up, people. This is amazing. But first, let's say hello to Carly Bell. She's going to talk about the Brother Sublimation Printer. And you know her, you love her. She is an embroidery extraordinaire, lives in New Orleans with her husband and 2 little girls. You see them all the time on her show, Sip and Stitch. And you can watch her, of course, that is on YouTube, or go to carlybell.com. She is fantastic. Her website's fantastic, always giving you tips and hints and tricks. And I was watching one of her Sip and Stitches just the other day, but I'm excited to say hi to Carly. Hi, Carly.
Hi, Jane. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. We're just waiting for you to connect, and we're going to get there. Oh, there she is. Hi, Carly.
Hi.
It just took a minute, or maybe it was on my end. But anyway, I'm super excited about this Brother Sublimation Printer, because I have one myself and I love it. So I can't wait to see what you do with it.
I have so many ideas of things that we can make with this printer. So hi, everybody. Thanks for joining today. It's been an amazing show so far. I'm so excited about all the amazing sales that they've been having all day. And we have one more for you. So this is the new Brother Sublimation Printer. This is the first time that Brother has put out a printer dedicated to sublimation. So if you're not familiar with what sublimation is, it's a kind of printing and heat press procedure of getting something you print out on your printer onto something that accepts it and let's see, let me try to make this easier. There are special things that this printer can go onto, and that is sublimation. So sublimation is the process of going from a solid piece of paper, and then it turns into a gas, and then it infuses with whatever you are sublimating onto. So I have a shirt here, for instance, but let me show you the printer. So here it is. So this is the new Brother sublimation printer. It comes with everything you need to get started. It comes with all 4 Brother sublimation inks. And then these should last you a long time, and then they're easily replaceable. It also comes with special sublimation paper. So this is the special ink and the special paper, all included with the printer, so that you can send anything to print on this printer and then transfer it to loads of different items of things that you can put it on. So let me explain that for a second. So here is my craft table, and here are some examples for you. So shirts were the #1 thing that I wanted to sublimate on. And the thing with anything you sublimate on, it has to have either a substrate on it, or it needs to be mostly polyester material. So here is a 100% polyester shirt, and I printed this design here, and you print it in a mirror image, so it's like it's reflection of it. I tape it onto the shirt and I press it on my heat press, and this is what happens. And it's very different from anything I had done before, because previously I had put vinyl on shirts, and that's how I made things. And you always had like a feeling of something on top, or when you stretch the shirt, maybe the section where the vinyl was would not stretch. But with sublimation, the print is actually infused with the fibers of the shirt. So it's in there. So it's really, really great. It lasts. I have shirts I've made for my kids and washed multiple times. It works really, really well. So the shirt was the #1 example I wanted to show you, but there are tons of other things out there that they make that accept sublimation ink. And one of them are these tumblers. You can buy sublimation blank tumblers in a variety of sizes. And basically, I print the design, I wrap it around the tumbler, and then I have a special mug press, and then it presses on there, and this is what happens when it's done. So you can get like a nice, seamless, full coverage design on to fun tumblers like this. Also coffee mugs. If you buy sublimation blank coffee mugs, you can put any kind of design on there and press them on there. And there are a couple options for cups and other things that are not nice and flat that you could put on a heat press. And I go over those in some tutorials I have on my website on specific on sublimation. But some other things I wanted to show you is, I had this sublimation koozie. So this is made with polyester material, so it accepted the print. Let's see, I don't know where it is, but I just placed it on there, pressed it, and now it is, made into the koozie. It's not going to rub off. It's not going to wash off. And there it is. So some other fun sewing things that we can do with sublimation is we can sublimate our own fabric. So here is some polyester knit fabric, almost like t-shirt material, that I went online and found several patterns that I liked, and I just printed them out and pressed them onto the fabric. So now I can create my own pieces of fabric, whether they are more of like a cotton polyester blend of fabric, like I have some here, or more of a t-shirt knit material. As long as the polyester percentage, I would say, is above 60%, you should get nice coloring. So the way it works is, the higher the polyester, the more vibrant your colors will be. So I've done shirts that were 60% polyester, 40% cotton, and it infuses on it nicely. However, maybe the colors weren't very, very bright. The higher the so if it's 100% polyester shirt, that is going to be where you get your brightest colors. And same thing goes for swatches of fabric that you would like to put on. So the process of it goes is that you find whatever you want to print, you print it in a mirror image of the original design. So that is going to print out. When it prints out, it's going to look very dull and not super bright. But trust me, this went on here, and look at the color difference in what's on the shirt versus what's on the paper. After you have your paper, your sublimation paper printed out, then you want to prepare your blank, whatever it may be, whatever you're going on. And basically, I will just pre-press my shirt. I will over it with a lint roller. And then I will take my design and turn it and figure right where I want to put it. And I use resistant tape to tape it in place. And then lastly, I use butcher paper or parchment paper. And you want to put a piece inside the shirt so that it goes underneath here, because this will go through on the back of whatever the item is if it's a shirt. But you want to put a piece of paper inside and a piece of paper on top. And now it's ready to press. So one of the other important tools that you want to have in your craft room when you are sublimating is a nice heat press. I've tried it before with a traditional iron, and the thing is you really need a constant pressure and temperature to really get the ink off of the paper and infused into your shirt. And usually for most things I do, you need 400 degrees for 40 seconds. So you want to have a good heat press. I've known people to use the Cricut Easy Press, the kind that's not a traditional clamshell heat press, but like you press down. I had known people to be able to sublimate with that. So if you do have a Cricut Easy Press, that's something you can try. Or Sewing Machines Plus has a really cute pink craft press by Hottronics, I think, that is perfect for sublimation. I think it's 9 inches by 12 inches, and it can do all of these projects with the exception of the cups. So those are the main things you're going to want. You have your prints, some tape, butcher paper, and a heat press. Now, there are tons of things on the market that you can sublimate, but you probably already have things in your craft room, including white grosgrain. I think I'm saying that right. I always say it wrong, but white ribbon. So I just got this in the ribbon section at my local craft store. And I think if you look at it, it says it's 100% polyester. I can print, say, a design with my daughter's name and maybe some bows, or if it's a cheerleading thing I want to do, I can put some pom-poms, some megaphones, and I can press and make custom ribbon on, sublimate it onto here, and then make a bow out of it with that custom print on the ribbon. So I know a lot of people like to do that for school functions and cheerleading and dancing, things like that. You probably have ribbon in your craft room that you can press onto. Then to my local fabric shop and just up and down the aisle and looked for things that had polyester. And I found all kinds of stuff ranging from knit cotton, not cotton, but a knit material to something that felt more like traditional quilting cotton, to also material here that I think I can use for some in the hoop projects I can sublimate onto. But what I'm getting at is once you find a fabric that you like, you can use it for applique. So I can make my own pieces of fabric and then use that fabric in different applique projects. So I can use it for that as well, or sewing projects or quilting projects, all depending on whatever it is you want to do. And then I've also played with a lot of things that are actually at your local dollar store that are able to sublimate, like baby blankets that are made out of a minky-like material that can be sublimated on. Um, Aluminum, glass. There are so many cool things at your local stores and even at your dollar stores that accept sublimation. And then they have that sell specialty. Like this is a puzzle that I could print a cute, fun Christmas design, or even a baby's a family photo. Anything. It doesn't have to be any graphics. It can be a real life picture you took with your phone, print it out, and then I can press it to this, make a custom jigsaw puzzle. So how fun would that be for a Christmas present? They also sell these acrylic pieces. I call them blanks, and you can make keychains, you can make ornaments. There is a plethora of things out there that accept sublimation that you can print whatever you want and then press right onto it. So the possibilities are endless. I am a huge fan of making fabric, making shirts, and making cups. So the thing I wanted to tell you, if you have things that are not flat that could be done with a traditional press, there are options of using an oven, but a special oven dedicated just to sublimation. And then they also have mug heat presses that can do a variety of different size and shapes of cups. So are there any questions out there? Because I know for a lot of y'all, this might be a totally new field, but the main things I wanted you to take away today is that you can incorporate this into your sewing, into your embroidery, and then learn all the other amazing things that you can sublimate onto to make custom gifts and items you can sell if you have a shop. So lots and lots of fun things. So let me check the, so Vicki says, not an easy bake oven. No, not an easy bake oven. I actually went out and bought a regular kind of convection toaster oven from Walmart. I think it was like maybe $70. And I brought it home and I used it just for sublimation. So it's in the garage where no one could put food into it accidentally. But as long as you can set the temperature to 400 degrees and put your item in it and have it in a way where the paper is taped on it really tightly, it will transfer over. And then there are so many blanks out there. I went through Cyber Monday, and if you look online, there are lots of little online craft shops or even places like Michael's and Hobby Lobby that sell sublimation blanks. I think even Cricut has their own line. Like I have a Cricut sublimation shirt right here, all kinds of fun stuff. And then just when I'm shopping at Walmart and Target, I'll go look in the clothing section and look at plain white shirts and just look at the tag and see what the polyester count in it is on it. And if it's high, then I get those to sublimate for myself and my kids. So let's see.
Carly Bell, we love the sublimation printer from our friends at Brother. That polyester count needs to be on the high end, and it's got the brighter color.
Yes.
And
yes, definitely.
Yeah. So if it is a blend, it will work. If it's just more polyester, it's brighter. And the sublimation, it infuses that color into the fabric or whatever it is. So it's not going to wash out.
No, it's not. And even the cups and things like that, I put all these in the dishwasher. They don't wash off. I've washed my shirts multiple times. It doesn't fade. It really infuses with the fibers of the fabric or the material that you're sublimating on and stays.
It is really a game changer. And by the way, Blaine has such a great price on the sublimation printer. So you're awesome, Carly Bell. Everybody tune in to Sip and Stitch. Go to carlybell.com, follow her there, learn more about everything she does. Because if you thought this was good, oh, wow, you've got more coming. Carly, thank you. Let me tell everybody how to get the sublimation printer from Brother. It is a fantastic price for you today on Cyber Monday. You saw all the ideas that Carly did with that sublimation printer. And so really the ideas are endless. I also love printing on shirts and printing on fabric to make bags. But the sublimation printer from Brother, you've got your cyber pricing, but you got to call for more information. 800-401-8151. Sky's the limit. This is a true game changer for that price. Think of all the things you can make. Your own fabric, your own printing. You don't have to bring it out anywhere anymore. And you are actually putting that ink inside the fabric. So many things. The ribbon. Wow, that was cool. A puzzle. Yes, I will take that, please. Carly Bell, thank you so much. Everybody, call 800-401-8151. Call also for more information. I'm telling you, get your hands on this. I have one. It's fantastic. Total game changer. I love it on a Cyber Monday. All right, I'm going to keep things moving along here. Up next, my friend, Sarah Vetzer. She is a Brother educator. Of course, she has her sustainable small business. It is called SAV_NYC. You saw her earlier. And now she is back to tell us all about the Brother NQ 3550W. So let's not wait any longer. We're going to bring Sarah back in. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
All right, girl. I'm super excited that you're back. You're so much fun and you're always so inspiring, back to back all day long, all this inspiration. I'm so excited.
Me too. And I have another difficult task because I am showing you guys Brother's NQ 3550W. This is a combo sewing and embroidery machine. And to show you all of the amazing features that are packed into this machine in 15 minutes is nearly impossible, but I'm going to try and do the impossible right now. I'm going to highlight my favorite parts of this machine. It is an incredible addition to your sewing room. It just seamlessly, goes from embroidery to sewing mode. So you can do an entire project with one small but mighty machine. Again, this is Brother's NQ 3550W, and it is wirelessly enabled. So sewing, embroidery, it comes with 258 embroidery designs loaded on the machine, ready to go. You take it out of the box, you plug it in, you have 258 designs to choose from. That is a lot of fun to have. It also has 13 fonts included, and tons of editing features for those fonts. So you can make all the fonts multicolor. You can choose any style for whatever project you need. You can make them in an arch, in a diagonal. Normally, if I had more time, I would do an awesome demo showing you all those editing features, but I just don't have enough time today. Trust me, those editing features for fonts are incredible. The designs that are included are so great. It comes with 2 embroidery hoops. You have your 5x7, pretty standard size. And then you have your gorgeous 6x10 frame. This is an awesome hoop size. It's almost as big as my machine here, okay? When I said small but mighty, that's what I meant, because 6x10 embroidery area is awesome, okay? My favorite sample to show to really illustrate how much you can do with the 6x10 embroidery area is my lovely zebra jacket right here. Take her down to show you guys. So this is a 6x10. This is one of the included designs on the machine. I have my super cool zebras here, and you can see how beautifully it fills up the back of my jacket. And again, that is the beauty of the 6x10 hoop, okay? This right here, game changer. So I briefly mentioned wireless connectivity. I'm sure many of you have heard about Brother's Artspira app. The sublimation printer that you just saw uses the Artspira app as well. I'm sure they mentioned that. You can use the app with wirelessly enabled embroidery machines as well, including the NQ 3550W. So let's get up close and personal with our color touch screen on our machine. Here she is. So this is the screen. Let's focus up. This is the screen when you first turn on your machine. These are all of your embroidery, font, and frame categories. And you can see here my wireless connectivity button is showing that I am connected to my home wireless network. And my pocket right here, my memory pocket, is where I'm going to be able to retrieve any designs that I send over to my machine. So I have my Artspira app here. I picked out a lovely little design, and I'm going to go ahead and send that over to my machine. Press create. I'm going to change my color here to a lovely pink, and I'm going to send it over. So I selected my machine right here. It's the NQ3550W, transfer, and there we go. It is transferred. So now I'm going to go into the pocket on my machine. I have my cloud pocket right here that's dedicated for the Artspira app. And there is my design. So let's stitch this out. So here's my embroidery area. You can see there is beautiful lighting that just illuminates that whole stitch out area. So you can see everything really clearly. I made a very dark mark right here with Sharpie for where I'd like to position my flower. So once I set my design, I'm going to go ahead and thread my needle. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that for a second. So I'm going to use the arrows on my screen that are there for positioning to move my needle over until I'm lined up exactly with the center mark that I put on my fabric. I'm going to scooch it over one more. I'm using my drop needle button to drop the needle in and make sure it's right in the center. And it is dead center right now. So I'm going to thread up my machine. We have automatic needle threading, or sorry, advanced needle threading. So I just hook it in, push down a lever, and it's threaded. How awesome is that? That is such a great feature. That is a high-end feature right there on this mid-level machine. So I'm ready to start embroidering. I'm threaded up in pink. So let's see how it goes. This machine stitches at 850 stitches per minute. So this is going to fly by. And I'm not sure what you guys are hearing on your end, but it is quite smooth as it stitches along. That is it. It is finished. And of course, it cuts our threads for us automatically. So all I have to do is take out my hoop. And let me show you guys how it looks. There's my little guy right there. All right. So it was nice and quick. The wireless transfer is so much fun. You can transfer from your computer for anything you designed on PE11. You can transfer any designs you purchased from a third-party website, anything from Brothers iBroidery. They have over 5,000 designs on there, including Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. You can transfer all of those wirelessly to your machine here. If you hate wireless transfer, don't worry. There is still a USB port in the side of the machine. Now, embroidery is just the half of it. Like I said, this is a combo machine. So let's switch it over to sewing mode, and you guys are going to see just how easy it is to do that. First, I'm going to turn off my machine, then remove my embroidery unit, set that to the side. There's a little dust cover inside here so that the electronic component that attaches the embroidery unit doesn't get dusty or dirty. So I close that up. This is my sewing attachment, nice and small, plus it has accessories. Who doesn't love accessories? These are all of your included presser feet right inside the sewing attachment. And of course, they're organized with all of the letters. They're labeled so you know exactly what foot is what. And you get lots of fun sewing presser feet included to get started. I'm going to attach it here. Turn the machine back on. And we're ready to sew. I mean, it couldn't be easier than that. It's so easy to switch it over. It's incredible to have this machine in your sewing room or to take it on the go. If you travel a lot, if you have a second home, you can take this and you won't miss a lot of those high-end features like jump stitch trimming, and the presser foot down, the wireless connectivity. It has color sort. There's so much going on in this machine. So on the sewing side, you have 291 stitches, and they're actually all laid out for you inside this cover. We'll call it a cover. It comes right out, so I'm able to show you guys up close. These are all of your stitches, and they're all categorized. So at any point in time, you can take a look at all of your stitch options without having to click through all the pages on your screen. The screen is lovely. We love it, but it's much easier to see all of your stitches laid out like this. And then you can quickly punch in the category and the number to get to the exact stitch you want. There are 291 stitches. There are 10 styles of buttonholes, and there are sewing fonts. There are 5 different sewing fonts included in this machine. All right. So I showed you my jacket. I'm just going to show you another sample here. I have this lovely little tea towel. This is one of the designs that's loaded into the machine. And then I added my font here at the bottom. I edited the font so that I split up the words, changed the colors, sized it up. All editing that you could do on screen. All right. So Jane, I'm going to throw it back to you. That was my super quick 15-minute pitch for this machine.
I can't believe you did that in 15 minutes.
I did my best.
You did. You overdid it. It was amazing. We could have sat here for another 45 minutes and watched all about it in 1 hour. This is a fantastic travel machine too, like you said.
Absolutely.
You know, I always say more is more and less is a bore. So you should have this machine in addition to all the other machines, right?
I mean, that's what I do.
I know, me too. I love it. All right, Sarah Vetzer, everybody, go follow her. SAV_NYC. We love you, Sarah. I'm sure we'll be seeing you in the countdown to Christmas. Have a great afternoon. Okay, everybody. Let me tell you how you can get your hands on the Brother NQ3550W. There you go. It's a sewing and embroidery machine combo. You got a great price right there on this machine. You saw Sarah only had 15 minutes and she showed you a ton of things that she's done and she can do. Call for more information. Talk to the folks at Sewing Machines Plus, 800-401-8151. You're getting free things along with it. You're getting this amazing machine. Again, 258 built-in embroidery designs, 291 built-in stitches. When you're connected to a wireless network, you can send files to your machine through the design database transfer. You're going to see it all on that beautiful color LCD touchscreen display. You saw it there on Sarah's machine. You can do it all on the screen, editing, letter editing, resizing, rotating, repositioning, drag and drop, and combining your designs. And you've got that the generous needle to arm distance, which is a little over 8x4 workspace with the NQ3550W. There's no telling what you're going to create next. I'm telling you what, Blaine. People are going to want to get this one. It's such a great price. Again, call 800-401-8151 for your Cyber Monday special. Hi, Blaine.
Hey, Jane, you're right. This thing, what a great machine in a small package. And we have fantastic pricing. The machine that this took its place, that machine was well over $3,000. So, at $2,700, whatever it was, that is such a great price. And again, we have a call-in special on it. So just give us a call. For more information, we can tell them all about it and what the Cyber Monday specials are.
That sounds great, Blaine. I love it. That's a great machine. And I love the idea of traveling with it.
Yeah, it is. All right, Jane, we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. We're going to continue on. Guys, we're winding the day down. So, hey, we are going back to a handy quilter. And guys, we have Kim Sandberg and Christina Whitney, and they are going to talk all about the Moxie again. But guess what, guys? This is the Moxie XL. This is the big brother, and also going to talk about Pro Stitcher Lite again. So let's bring Kim and Christina back to the show.
Hey, Blaine.
Hey. So guys, we talked about the Moxie, the 16-inch Moxie earlier, or the 15-inch Moxie earlier. So now we're going to talk about the brand new XL. We're super excited about it. So we're going to let y'all take it away.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So before we jump into the XL though, earlier today we talked about the Moxie 15-inch and apparently there were a lot of comments. People wanted to see the quilt behind us. So we're going to scoot out of the way for a second. You can see this quilt. It was, it's just a panel that was done on a handy quilter machine.
Yes.
And used a lot of the couching features.
Pro Stitcher.
Thread work. So lots of different techniques. Yep. And you can do all of those on the Moxie XL.
Exactly. Great segue there, Christina.
Thanks. I planned that one.
So let's talk about the XL. It's such a great machine. It's the new machine we launched this year. I like to think of it as the Moxie, just a little bigger and better, right?
It's the big brother.
Exactly. I like it. Yep. So we've got 18 inches of throat space, and there's a few other features that set it apart, right? Yeah. I think my number one favorite is the extra lighting. So while our engineers were developing this machine, they actually figured out a way to slip in some lighting within the throat space in a really unique place. So Christina can put her hand on it and show you guys. So there's actually a light right behind.
I'm gonna see if I can turn it on for just a quick second. See if you can turn it on.
So there's light right here at the needle, but there's also a light right back here that shines into the throat space, which is fantastic. Having that extra light just makes it that much easier to keep your eye on those perfect stitches that the handy quilter machines are known for.
Yeah. So, and I don't know if anybody heard that beeping or anything.
Yes.
But that was me playing on the machine because those lights are adjustable.
Exactly.
So you can set them from off, which they are right now, to that highest power. Exactly. And my favorite part is it's a touch screen.
Exactly.
So I can sit here and push the screen to tell it what to do.
Exactly. It was one of those extra features we added, stepping up from the Moxie. The Moxie has a smaller screen and you actually navigate with the handlebars. And this time we did a nice big screen that is just a touch screen. And the important thing is to remember it's a touch screen. We always have this issue when we go from one machine to the other. We're like, wait, how do we navigate? We have some fun with it. Yeah. This machine has the 2 modes of stitch regulation that we're known for, precision and cruise, and it regulates stitches up to 2,100 stitches per minute. One of my other favorite things, I feel like I'm talking a lot about this machine.
I feel like you're taking all my favorites.
So, okay, can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to?
You want
to do a favorite?
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, so my next favorite thing about this is our engineers took the challenge and they wanted to create a smoother, quieter machine. And Moxie XL is that machine. This is the machine that purrs like a kitten in the background, isn't it? It's quiet, which is wonderful. Yeah, let's do some stitching.
Should we show them?
So that everybody can hear.
I'm going to turn off my Pro Stitcher gear so it's just a little bit smoother.
Okay.
And I'm not even going to ask you what I should stitch because you're going to tell me something really crazy.
I would make her stitch like a SpongeBob SquarePants or something like that, but we won't do that today.
Square. Pants. Let's make a little leg.
Oh, she's actually doing it.
Another little leg. Doesn't he have like circles in him?
Yeah, something. Well, he's a sponge, so of course he's got some little circle things in it. Okay, I love our SpongeBob.
I don't know what his head looks like, so we'll just make a circle.
That's great.
With a smiley face. Wait, we need arms. Okay, I totally went down a rabbit hole there.
That's fantastic, though. But you can hear how smooth and quiet this machine is, which I think is such an awesome thing. Our engineer, Brian Ruggles, is the one that figured out how to make this machine smoother and quieter, which is fantastic. And with the 18-inch throat space, there's just all this room to quilt with, isn't there?
Oh yeah, it's so nice because you don't have to advance the fabric quite so frequently as you do with the Moxie with the 15-inch. So it's beautiful.
It's wonderful. So what are some of your favorite things? I hope I didn't steal them all about the XL.
You stole a lot of them.
I know.
One thing that I do really like, and this is with all of our machines, is that you can use all of the accessories.
Yes.
So I don't know if anybody noticed while I was stitching that amazing, oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I had my Surefoot on.
Yes, you did.
So the Surefoot is used for ruler work, but you can change out the feet on all of these. You can add a ruler base. You can do the quilting from the back.
Nice.
And Blaine mentioned this earlier that you can use Pro Stitcher Lite. So this machine actually has Pro Stitcher Lite on here.
Yep.
You can see on the fabric here that we've already stitched out a design using the Pro Stitcher. But what's your favorite part about Pro Stitcher Lite?
Oh, I love Pro Stitcher Lite because it's easy to use. It's a little bit simplified from Pro Stitcher Premium. So it's you choose what you want to do, you set up your frame space, you load your design, and you're stitching before you know it. It's fantastic. You can just let it run and get those quilts finished.
Finished is better than perfect.
That's exactly right, because no quilts are perfect.
Yeah. So I really like that the Pro Stitcher Lite comes with designs already loaded.
Yes.
So we talked about it earlier today, but there's about 300 designs that come with the actual program when you purchase it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can always purchase more designs too. So people sometimes are like, well, wait, if it's a little bit of a simpler version, can I still add designs to it? I probably can't, right? But no, the answer is yes. One of the great things we recently did in an update to Pro Stitcher Lite is we added internet connectivity. And now you can connect to ProStitcher.com, where we have a new extra, it's not a feature. Well, we incorporated what we call Pro Stitcher patterns into it, which has hundreds, if not thousands, of other quilting designs that you can purchase right there on your tablet, download, and be stitching in just minutes. There's no putting it on that USB, finding the email, clicking the link, unzipping it, transferring it, none of that stuff. It's super easy.
I do want to put a little note out there though. With the connectivity, it's only to ProStitcher.com.
That is
you can't
correct.
connect to any other websites.
No. No, it's because this tablet is part of the Pro Stitcher system. It's just an extra feature we've added. What's another great thing about being connected to the internet that's been incorporated in Pro Stitcher Lite?
Well, we have all of our tutorials.
Exactly.
And there's videos, and you can just log on. And sorry, our machine's a little possessed. I just decided to
turn on. I think somebody must have bumped a cord.
I
That's
think
what
so.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Threw me off there
So
for a second.
I know.
I'm so professional.
So you can watch videos right on the tablet, right? While you're stitching. So if you have questions about things, you can go and look up that video on how to do edge to edge again. Follow the steps right there on the screen. I mean, how great is that?
It is very, very nice. But going along with that, so you can also go to ProStitcher.com on the regular computers and see the same videos. You can also print out tutorials, the written version for those. So if you like to see things visually, you can keep that with you as you're working. In addition to the tutorials on ProStitcher.com, we also have lots and lots of education. So education is probably one of the best selling features for a handy quilter other than the quality of the machines.
Yes.
We have so much education out there. From when you first buy the machine, your retailer does education with you. There's continuing education where there's field educators that do events. We have shows. We talked about Road to California. I'll be teaching at that show. We have shows across the US, actually across the whole world.
Yeah.
And so there's lots and lots of education out there. But Kim, tell us about our videos.
So every week, Christina and I do a new video. Sometimes we have other people join us too, which is always a lot of fun. But every Tuesday on the Handy Quilter YouTube channel, we premiere a new video. So, and we always feature inspiration, how-tos, just even education, like for example, we're going to be filming another update on how to tension your bobbins and how to do tension on these machines, because those are like the #1 questions we get. So absolutely, we've got you covered with education. I know that Sewing Machines Plus actually just did one of our, what we call our truck events. They had the truck come to their store and they set up a classroom and they did in-person classes. So there are, you can definitely take advantage of when they do that. I believe that they usually do it a couple times a year. I think that's how often I see it on the schedule. And let me tell you something, they're really fun events to attend, and you can learn so much more about how to use these machines beyond just the basics.
Yep. So education. Oh, I know another great thing that we talked about earlier, but what comes with the Moxie XL?
Right. So Christina, does it include a frame?
It includes a frame.
And we have 2 different choices of frames for this machine, right?
We have the loft frame, which you see here.
Yep.
This one is set up at 8 foot, which is the normal size. You can also add a 2-foot extension to make it 10 feet.
Yep.
Which means you could quilt up to 108 inches wide.
Yep. That's king size quilt.
Yep.
Big quilt.
Yep. There's also the little foot frame, which is the 5-foot hooping system. So you can clamp on whatever size quilt you're going to be doing.
Exactly.
So, no limits.
You can do any size. So just depending on how much room you have, whether you have room for that 8-foot frame, which could fit in, like a standard bedroom is usually like 10, 12 feet square. The 8 or the 10 foot would fit in there just fine. If you happen to have a little bit of a smaller space, you want to put it in your quilting studio with your other machines and tables and stuff. Maybe that 5-foot footprint of the little foot frame. There's a lot of foot in there. The 5-foot little foot frame, the footprint, that will fit too, and it's great. You can even put the frames on casters, so you can push it against the wall when you're not using, and then you can pull it out when you're using it. Yep. So it's fantastic that that's included.
Yeah. It also comes with an accessory kit, which includes some sample threads, some fabric, all the tools that you need for the machine. So when you receive your machine, you can get it set up and you're ready to stitch.
Exactly.
And you have to provide the backing fabric and some batting, but
Yes. But if you're a quilter, you've already got that laying around, you're ready to go. All you have to do is thread your machine, get it tensioned, load it, and you're stitching. As easy as that.
Yep.
So I think, did we hit all the high points of Pro Stitcher Lite and the Moxie XL?
Yeah. But just entry-level pricing for both of these. They're on great specials all the time compared to some of the larger machines. So great machines, great pricing.
Exactly. So Blaine, you want to tell everybody how they can go ahead and get their hands on one of these great machines?
Oh my gosh, I sure do. Thank y'all so much for coming on the show today. And I know y'all are going to be part of Countdown to Christmas, so we'll see you then.
We'll see ya.
We'll see ya.
See y'all later. All right, so guys, this is the Moxie XL. This is the 18-inch long arm. Now, again, guys, you're going to have a couple choices of frame here, but the price on it is $79.95. We do have a call-in special on this, so give us a call right now if you're interested in this 18-inch long arm with the choice of frame, and we have the Pro Stitcher Lite that will work on this as well. So if you want some robotics, we can do that for you as well. We have a special on the robotics. You have to call to get the special pricing on both. Don't delay. Get on the phone and give us a call right now, 800-401-8151. All right, let's bring Jane back to the show.
Hey, Blaine.
Jane, we are having a record day. It is blowing up in our call center today.
Amazing.
So guys, please be patient on the phone out there. We know people are using the Google Sheets as well, and they're trying to get their calls back out, but it is just slam city busy. And so what we've decided to do, Jane, since it's so busy and a lot of people are not even getting through, the manufacturers are ending the promos tonight at midnight.
Yep.
But we're going to go ahead and extend the sale for all the Cyber Monday products until Thursday, close the business.
Wow.
You have to call because it won't be anywhere in print, won't be on the website. You have to call to get the price.
That is fantastic, Blaine. Good for you. I love this. You guys are busy there. We're busy here. People are busy. I think you get to the time of day where you're like, if I don't get this today, am I ever going to see it at that price again?
Yeah, it's we just talked to them. They said it's absolutely insane at the call center, and they're all of them are, haven't even had breaks today. They're trying to get through all the phone calls and they're working extremely hard. The warehouse is just working extremely hard trying to ship products out. So we decided, a lot of people are not going to make it through the phones. So, we're going to be open again. Remind everybody, we're going to be open till 8 p.m. Central Time tonight. So make sure y'all continue to call and try to order, but we are going to extend it till Thursday, 8 p.m. Central. That you can get in and get those prices still. And then after that, it goes away, and then they'll have to wait till countdown to Christmas to see what we have for that.
That's just a couple of weeks away, Blaine. But we love you for putting all the specials on, especially on this Cyber Monday. And it's such a fun show and hanging out with everybody. And we love the team that's working so hard, getting it all together and answering the calls and answering the questions. I know we have a million questions. We want to compare and contrast and make our decisions. So it's really great that you guys are there to help us out.
Yeah, it is. It's so good that we've got such a big team and a great team that are knowledgeable and help everybody. So, But hey, Jane, I know we got one more demonstration left. I'm excited about this one as well. So I'm gonna let you take it away.
Okay.
And then we'll come back and do a little wrap up.
That sounds good to me, Blaine. Thanks so much. All right, everybody, let's keep this thing moving on. Next, we are talking to Belle Brunner, and she began quilting in her mid-40s and quickly fell in love with the craft. And after taking intensive pattern writing courses, she began designing and publishing quilt patterns. I love it. And that she just loves to help others quilt and learn how to quilt, and believes that anybody can quilt. So her patterns are sold to major distributors. I'm sure you've seen them there. And the Fat Quarters shop. Belle is a brand ambassador for Havel's Sewing, the Daylight Company, and Oliso. Everybody, she's here today to talk about King Quilter 2. Everyone say hi to Belle. Hey, Belle.
Hey, Jane, how are you?
Oh, I'm so good. I love this angle. This is great.
Oh, well, good.
All right, listen, I love everything that you're doing, and I'm going to let you take it away so you can tell us all about the King Quilter 2 sit down.
Great. Thanks, Jane. Well, hello, Jane, Blaine, and the SMP Nation. I'm really excited to be here and talk about the King Quilter 2. So I have only had this machine a little over 2.5 weeks. And it is a very simple machine. And so let me say, if any of you out there are like me, most of my free motion has always been on my domestic sewing machine. I had the quilting feed and did pebbles and meanders and loops. And so this is the perfect next step if you want to start free motion quilting. It's a sit-down free motion quilting machine, and it also has a stitch regulator. So I'm going to talk to you about some of my favorite features so far, just in the short amount of time that I've had this. And I've written a few things down so I don't forget to tell you all of the great things about it. So the first thing I want to show you is the size of this table. So I moved into a new studio, and the space behind me is normally where I have this. This is on casters, which is an option where you can roll it wherever you want, but it's compact. So this is 32 inches in depth and then 36 inches wide. And so if you're wondering, 36 inches, this is basically a yard of fabric without the extension tables. Now it has 2 extension tables, one on each side. These are 18 inches each. And so you actually could have a total of 16 feet. So if you want to quilt a king size quilt, there's plenty of room for it. Or something small, of course, you don't need to fold those like this. So I love that about this. It's perfect if you have a small space, but you want to upgrade and not just free motion quilt on your domestic machine. King Quilter 2 is great for that. I very much appreciate it. Also, if you notice the surface of this Vision quilt table, it's slick. So you don't have to have a glider for your fabric to move. It's just made that way, which is really nice because I know on my other machine, my domestic machine, I had to have a glider. So that's really, really handy. And then also I want to show you the great thing about this table is it has a stitch regulator. And so there are little sensors, one on each side you can see here of the needle, one on this side, and then there is also one on this side, if you can see that also. And what happens is basically it's little eyes that read how fast the fabric is moving when you're in regulated mode. And so there are two regulated modes. One is cruise and the other one is precision. And then you also have manual mode. And that's what a lot of us, if we've been quilting on our machine, our domestic machine, we're probably used to that manual mode because it goes basically the speed of your hands. You're controlling it with the foot pedal. And so that's really nice if you prefer that. But if you like the stitch regulator, you've got cruise and precision. And with the precision, it really keeps your stitches perfect as far as the length. So I really love that it's got those features on there. It also has a basting stitch. So to be able to baste around the edge of your quilt, very handy that it has that. And then also, if you look at the throat space here, there's 18 inches. So from here to here is 18 inches. So you think about getting a king size quilt under there, no problem. And then it's 8 inches tall. So plenty of room for that. And then when you look at the visibility, so I'm sitting here actually in one of the Arrow sewing chairs. I saw Harley talking about that. And it's a great chair for this table. When I look down at my needle, there's 4 inches here. So I have great visibility. So that has been really, really helpful with me practicing on this also. It also has 2 lights. So right now I have the back light on. I don't have the front light on because it's hard for you to see on the video, but I'm going to turn that on for you on the control pad here. There's a feature and I'll turn this on. Look at that. Look how bright that is. You don't need any other lights around you with this machine at all because it's got these 2. You can turn them on and off. So I'll turn that one back on and I'll leave the front one off. So very, very, very handy with the lights. Also, another great thing is it has the bobbin winder. So the bobbin winder is not attached to the table. It's actually, I've just got it set there so you all can see it. Very simple to use. And I really love that you can wind your bobbin separately because it doesn't use up the motor of your quilting, you know, the King Quilter here. You've got a separate motor for winding your bobbin. So that comes with it as well. Another great thing is, look, if I want to thread, I actually can reach my spool of thread from here and thread the machine. I don't have to get up. Although this table is height adjustable, so it can go anywhere from 25.5 inches up to 39.9. If you want to do this standing, you can. But great to be able to thread this. Very easy to thread for me. It's not complicated at all. I don't like complicated. I like simple. Very, very simple to thread. So those are just a few features there about that. It's a front load bobbin, which you're not going to be able to see, but it's right here in front of me. So I don't have to lift anything up here at all to put my bobbin in when I need to. It's just right here in front. And you use a class M bobbin, and you can get about 210 yards of thread on that. So it's a pretty large bobbin. You can quilt for quite a while without having to change that. I also want to show you, now I'm going to have Chris come over and I'm going to show you all the screen here. You can see that. So the nice thing about this is I have great vision here of my quilt because this is only 3.5 inches wide. And this is only 3.5 inches wide. It's very simple, very small screen here. So 3.5 inches, perfect size. Now there's a few features I want to show you on here. You can see very simple screen. You've got the place to change your lights. You've got an electronic tension readout that's on here also. So let me show you that. Mine is set at 230. And when you turn the little dial here, the little black dial, this number will change. And that way you can adjust your tension, which is really handy. You've also got a low bobbin estimator, which mine's not on right now, but it'll tell you when your bobbin's getting low. You've also got a quilt timer, so you can see how long you've been sitting here. There's an alarm to tell you to take a break if you want to set that. And then also, look at this. There's also a stitch counter. So that shows how many stitches I've done. So if you're a quilter that likes to brag about how many stitches are in your quilt, you can keep track of that there, which is really, really handy. Now, I mentioned the 2 stitch modes. You can see there's M for manual and R for regulated. Now, I stitch about 475 stitches per inch, but this goes anywhere
from 50 to 2,200 stitches per minute. You can change that. So lots of flexibility depending on how fast or slow you stitch. And there's memory. So you can keep certain things in memory for you just to click a button and go from there. And so also with this, you've got your needle up, your needle down, or you can tap the pedal once and your needle will go down. So just really quickly, I'll show you the manual mode and then I'll show you the precision mode because I know we don't have a lot of time. So I'm in manual mode first and I've just got my pedal pressed down and the needle is going and I'm controlling it with how fast I'm moving. The sensor's not on. The stitch regulator is not on at all. This is just me controlling it with my hands. Then if we want to switch to regulated mode, you're going to hit the R. And you've got cruise, which is here, and then you've got precision. I'm just going to show you for the sake of time precision. Now, nothing is going to happen when I press the pedal until I start moving it with my hand. And all my stitches are the same length. You see that? They're the same length, and it stops whenever I stop. So those sensors are reading when I'm moving the fabric. And it makes some lovely, lovely stitches. So you've got some options. You've got some options for manual, and also you've got some options there for regulated mode. So I am just thrilled with the King Quilter. It's the one that now has a sit-down machine. So for those of you that are thinking, oh, I really want to try to learn to make feathers or other types of motifs, great way to do it, really comfortable and great for a really small space. So those are my favorite features, Jane.
Belle, if they're your favorite features, they're my favorite features. I love it. And you know what else we love? We love options. So when you're going through the whole thing, you're like, you've got options. You got me. When you say you've got options, I'm in.
Absolutely. Plenty of options, but it's not complicated. It's not so many that you're overwhelmed.
And I think that's great. I'm just looking really quickly to see if I missed any questions. I think you answered them as you were going through some of the earlier ones.
Well, and you know, I think too, Jane, what's great for me, you know, I'm a quilt pattern designer and I often send my quilts off to be long armed.
Yeah, right.
But now, you know, I can start doing them myself here. And so for those of you at home that pay to have someone long arm, you know, you can start doing them yourself and learn how.
And isn't it kind of freeing to do it yourself too?
It is. I mean, they're not going to be perfect for a while. Well, probably never, but I don't know. It's so empowering to be able to finally be able to do it myself. So
I know.
Great machine. I'm loving it.
I love it too. Well, Belle, you're awesome. Thank you so much. It's great to see you.
You too.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Hopefully you're back for countdown to Christmas. Yeah, that's it. Okay, thanks,
Will
Belle.
do.
Everybody say thank you to Belle. Let me tell you how you can get the King Quilter 2. Belle did an amazing job giving you all the deets right there. But it is the King Quilter 2 sit down with a quilt vision stitch regulation table. That is a fantastic pricing. You see it right there. But oh, guess what? Cyber Monday. We've got a call-in special. So call in 800-401-8151. You've got the King Quilter 2. You've got the 2 free extension tables, plus you've got your call-in special. Oh yeah, we saved the best for last, didn't we? So you're getting the 18-inch deep by 8-inch tall opening. That is 4 times the quilting space of an average home sewing machine. You've got the Quilt Vision table, which is 36 inches wide and 32 inches deep. There are so many amazing features to the King Quilter 2. So go ahead and call. Get that special pricing today on Cyber Monday, 800-401-8151. There are so many words flying out of my mouth because it has been such a fantastic, crazy, fun-filled, inspirational day, Blaine.
Well, I tell you what, Jane, if you didn't find something on the show today that interests you, then you probably are not need to be in this hobby. I tell you, it was so many great machines. And, you know, whether you're quilting, so think about all the quilting things we had today. You know, we had the Grace stuff. We had the Handy Quilter stuff, the King Quilter. We had the Baby Lock Jazz and Allegro machines that you could do, the Juki machines that you could use for quilting. Think about embroidery. Look at all the stuff we had for embroidery today.
I mean, think about all the stuff. I can't believe we fit all of that into an 8-hour day and all of the topics. Like, because the thing is this, like, you like to sew and you like to craft and you like to embroider and you like to quilt. There's, when you're us, you like the creative people, you're like, oh, I could do something with that. And so I feel like we touched on every little thing and inspires you to do something more in your area of expertise.
Well, it did. I was just thinking, we were talking about the recap, and I'm like, man, it's hard to recap all the things we had because there was so much, but we had 30 different products that we highlighted today. And, you think about all the quilting stuff, but then all the embroidery, all the multi-needle embroidery machines, the single needle, the flatbed embroidery, and then you think just about sewing.
Yeah.
There was just so much to cover. And then all the sergers and cover stitch machines.
Oh my gosh, forget the sergers and also the sublimation printer, Blaine.
Yep.
That's a whole different avenue if you want to go down that way. And I think we all should. You could sublimate on some fabric and then add that into a quilt.
Well, you can. There were so many things. And, we didn't even have the print Moda, which is another new product from Brother. We didn't even highlight it on the show because we've highlighted it on other shows. But, the print Moda is also on special today, too, from Brother. Yep. And we didn't even make the show. So there was so many products. We just kind of talked to the manufacturers and we all picked out products to highlight today. But, I mean, there's thousands. When I say thousands, there's thousands of products on our website. So if you didn't see something that you have your eye on today, you're thinking about for Christmas or just getting that bargain on something, give us a call because it is going to be on the Cyber Monday special. Just because it wasn't on the show doesn't mean it's not on the special. It is. And again, like I told everybody, Jane, we are overwhelmed with phone calls. We're basically to our max on phone calls coming in. We've been struggling to keep up today. So we decided we're going to, all the manufacturers are closing the sale today at close of business. We're going to extend all of our Cyber Monday pricing till Thursday close of business. So you won't see it on the website. You won't see it in emails. But if y'all go ahead and call us, we're going to honor those pricing that we've had for today and on the website all the way through till Thursday, 8 p.m. Central.
That is fantastic. I'm glad you're doing that. So let's get the call in today, get on the list, get your list going, and then you're extending that. So that's really wonderful, Blaine. Thank you for that.
Well, it's the least we can do. We want to make sure everybody gets a chance to do these specials. And, our marketing team and myself have worked extremely hard with the vendors to get all these pricing and all the different buys that we made to be able to extend the pricing to the customers. And we want to make sure that everybody takes advantage of this. And, this is the time we do it. And, I'm looking already forward to countdown to Christmas. It's going to be, 2 weeks away. We're December 11th through the 15th. You're going to be here with me. It's going to be 5 days, 8 hours a day. And we get to play Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus.
Mrs. Claus. Let me just put my hand over the second S right there.
Yeah, Mrs. Claus. There we go.
By the way, we forgot the Aero chairs and cabinets.
Oh, yeah. If you want furniture, we had it today. If you want chairs, we had it today. Best pricing of the year so far on all of it. And we were the lowest price in the country, guaranteed, on those products we showed today. And so if they're in the chairs were absolutely blowing out today. It was amazing. I don't know if we sold over 100 chairs or not yet, Kyle, but we were figuring it was going to go way over 100 chairs today because they were blowing out of there at that special price.
Now, are you close to being out of stock on anything today? I'm sure you're pretty close because it's going crazy and you had such great deals.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some things that we're running out of stock on. There usually is because of such a surge. I know that they told me the 6 needle from Brother, everybody just went crazy on that special day. And we did ship the last one of the day, but we got them coming. So don't be worried. We're going to have them coming in. I think they're already on their way. We will ship it to you. You'll get it in time for Christmas. So there's some things like that we may have run out of today, but we're getting them in because there's a lot of big orders that are on their way. And So we'll have that, and you'll still get that special price.
Blaine, I remember when you just reminded me. You're like the 6 needle, and I in my head, I remember I texted you.
Text me.
That's why I wrote to Blaine. I want that machine.
Yeah. Jane wants a 6 needle.
I wanted a 6 needle for I don't know how long. I was like, okay, fine. I don't have to have a 10. I just want a 6.
Well,
and every single time.
Hey, this week would
This
be the
is
time to get it, because it is just incredible. Special, Brothers got going with us with the $300 gift card you get with all the stand, all the hoops. It was just a great buy. And again, if somebody was looking for a multi-needle today, if you think about everything that we had on the show, we had a 12 needle, we had 2 6 needles, we had an 8 needle, we had 1 needles. So there was a lot of different things that we had on the show today that are on special. And, we didn't even have Janome on the show at all. There was miscommunication about, they sent me emails with the schedule, and I didn't get it with my spam folder. And so we filled all the spots up. So Janome didn't get to come on, and we have specials on their 4 needle, their 7 needle, and a lot of the Janome products. So, if you're a Janome fan out there, just because it wasn't on show doesn't mean it's on special. Make sure y'all get on that phone and call us, because we got some great pricing on Janome today.
We literally wait all year for this show, Blaine. So you're not in the meeting, but me and everybody that's writing, we have a meeting. You're not there because you run the show. And in the meeting, we're like, oh, we should get this. And then somebody raises their hand in the back and they go, no, Cyber Monday. We're like, oh, yeah, Cyber Monday. So it's the meeting that we have. There's thousands and thousands of people in this meeting, and it could very well just be happening in my head. But that meeting that you're not in, we're like, Cyber Monday's the day.
Yeah, you are. Well, Jane, I think we had a successful show. We sure got to appreciate you for coming on and co-hosting this thing. You did a wonderful job as usual. Everybody loves your energy, and looking forward to Countdown to Christmas, when you're going to be here all week with us.
I am, and I have to just answer. Zena said, Jane, you should wear one of your outfits that's behind you. I'm just going to bring this one up close. So maybe I'll wear this one.
I think you should. I think you should wear it.
Listen, there's a demo on how to make this on my website, SewingMachinesPlus.com. So I will wear it if you guys watch the demo and you make your own. It's made out of just jersey knit fabric scraps. And I think you could do that with me. And then soon enough, you can all make this one. This is a man's shirt and a female t-shirt. There will be a demo on how to make this one on my website too. So you got a couple of choices, friends.
All right.
At the meeting, we're all going to make something.
December 11th through the 15th. Jane's will be wearing some outfits, and you never know what I'm going to show up in. So y'all stay tuned. From everybody here at SMP and Jane, thank y'all so much for our Cyber Monday show, and we'll see y'all Countdown to Christmas.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Blaine.